for certain agents, certain roles, and Neon is one of them that I don't think players should be using the Vandal with. May. I think you really ought to be using the Phantom. Also, a lot of Vipers I see using the Vandal, and it makes me crazy. But this is actually just a tremendous performance from him. He fell off a little bit after that, for sure. So that's kind of the concern I have, and that a lot of people have with Absol.
I mean, I think from this game, we clearly saw his ceiling, right? That split game, when he switched on at his best, he can take over entirely, dominate. But now it's about finding that consistency. You can see he couldn't find it again in map 2 and 3. And that's the difference between the most dominant players in the league and the good players. Yeah. So if he's able to take that step up, I think big things for him.
Yeah, we really need more consistency from him, because there's a reason he's a hero over there in Japan. Now, Echo is someone who's very important as the Waylay to help support.
Damn, long day today?
Yeah, I think for me,
when
I start thinking about Eco here, like,
W sleep schedule
he
fixing.
Needs to be really impactful with the saturates to slow down.
I got a lot of sleep.
You know, Jip Boys on the Neon, assuming we're going to see more of that, or to be able to slow down Primmy if you've already got that first layer dealt with. So I think, interestingly enough, like obviously the dot,
I got a lot of
push
sleep,
and pull of the Neon and the
so I can make it work.
Important on the attack side, but then
how's it
when
going,
you're
guys?
getting, you know, either retaken into,
how is
or
it going?
Being, you know, executed onto, like all those things where he needs to be really on point.
Hear me out, 2 hour tech pause round 1, bro. No.
Full sense to give the rest of the team a chance to follow.
No 2 hour tech pause.
Great, and he needs
no.
I mean,
2 hour tech pause would be a bad situation for me.
Philosophy. You know, we know that Waylay is going to get nerfed.
Okay, here's the
in
thing.
Week 4,
here's the
so
thing,
they're kind of prioritizing the here and now. We know it's strong now, so they are still running with it. So I'm curious how that looks for them down the line, and it will be Eco there in the skirmish.
Good morning.
He's picking the bridge style for skirmish, different approach.
Not much of a morning for me.
Every skirmish.
Yeah, right.
I haven't gone to sleep yet, but
skirmish, like, is that what's going on? But like they went with a sheriff's only gentleman's agreement.
We're here.
Like,
we are here.
I respect that.
My favorite gun.
About the
W streamer, good morning.
My favorite gun in the game.
Shit, a lot of people are gonna be saying good morning, huh?
No, that's not true.
Also haven't slept? It's 1 a.m. for me.
Like this one, I don't know their names because I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's also purple. It's like the black, like the dark black with like the dark purple.
Oh my
What's
god.
that line called?
I
can't remember.
I know what you're talking about.
I need a life 30.
Dude,
30 stream streak hacks.
Yes, this one. This is the one I used.
4 a.m. East Coast, got deployments
oh
running
my
5
god,
hours.
I'm blanking out.
I do down as a minima enjoyer.
No. I'm actually.
Hello, I'm here because Reddit said I should.
Yeah, Clemson's got a little taste.
Yo, to that point, I did see a Reddit thread, bro. I don't know who. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Here, I'll give you guys some audio while I find it. Bro, I was so shocked to see this.
I respect it. But
what the hell?
Was not the greatest
Actually, way too kind, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really know the lore of this. But reading about it, wow.
Why is he filming
that is
himself?
crazy.
This is my reaction to Eco.
That's my thread? Actually, Snail.
Guys, wow.
That's your thread?
You know how they say,
or you're
like,
a W man.
really bad at
Thank you, bro.
That's a prime example. XQQ, you're supposed to turn it the other
you
way.
a paid chatter?
Like, have it on your face.
Bro, I saw that. I was like, holy shit.
Well,
mad respect.
Anyway,
I saw a lot of comments in there too.
Full sense.
Takeaways on the NA games? Loud improved.
We're gonna start with
pretty happy to see Loud's improvement.
I think this is a map
they honestly they looked kind of bad, like really bad first map, but especially Breeze looked a lot better for them. Envy looks all-time low. EG looks also pretty bad, unfortunately. 100 Thieves just heavy outclass. Like Loud had a lot of really good moments too.
I think it makes a lot of sense here for
the flood through with the Polestar was pretty nice. The assistant coach had a nice KO. Bro, the fact they lost to an assistant coach is pretty telling, bro.
I'm down in the dumps.
Maybe looked all-time high on Lotus defense, then after that they looked ass.
You're like soulmates.
Probably pretty
Nothing
valid.
you do will stop this from happening.
Man.
I do troll.
It was inevitable.
You were trolling a little bit.
I really wasn't. I was thinking that this was going to be a quick 2-0.
It would have
Envy
been
Loud.
It would have been worth. It was worth the risk. So fair enough. Secret did
It
not
completely
win,
proved me wrong.
So today
what up, M Blueies?
Full
Should I go to sleep or watch?
And it's really
what is it? I'm not on Reddit. It was like a.
Way they've been playing lately.
Somebody in my Twitch chat made a like
Zix
stream appreciation thread,
and
it got a decent amount of traction. It's pretty cool. Bunch of comments and stuff. Damn, if you got on 10 minutes earlier, Derek would have had you with the return raid. Bro, that would have been crazy, actually. That would have been funny. Darker's goated? Yeah. Actual WinCon player. Bro's like plus 30 almost. That would have been actually funny, though. I raid him, he raids me back. Okay. Full context, chat. We watched Zeta Division play. We haven't seen Full Sense play. The only Valorant I've been watching is the Valorant that I've watched on stream. So, haven't seen Full Sense play. Haven't really seen GENG play. We saw Paper X versus Nongshim. And everybody always asks me about Primi, so I feel like I should be watching more Primi. I honestly haven't been watching that much. But I know that everybody rates Primi insanely high. Also, I've got some tea chat, so that we can actually stay up. We can stay up a little bit. Full Sense is like Envy, but less brain dead.
Today's matchup.
I don't know how to feel about that. Black tea? It's a little bit of green tea.
Full Sense.
The pride of Thailand, it's a Full Sense. Cruz is back on the roster, and we've seen really good things happen.
I saw a Reddit post about you today. They said nice things about you.
Again. Now, last week they did 2
Bro, that was somebody in chat.
The question is if they're gonna do it one more time against the other Japanese
fucking cool though, man.
Pacific.
I did notice randomly I had like a bit of an uptrend of followers over the last like few hours.
Big events. They want to rewrite that
cool to
this
see.
year, and we know that they are capable. This is a roster stacked
it was
full
Snail.
of insane firepower, and now it feels like crazy smart leadership with Cruz back at that helm. The sky is the limit for this squad, and they want to continue their dominance here today.
Yeah, I think 2 things for me that really impressed me was, one, just their ability to read the map, find some of the weak sides against DFS.
So this will be my first time watching Full Sense.
Set up those extra
so I'll be learning a bit about them.
Avoid, like, the
Zeta we did get to see. We did get to see Zeta play.
And
I was pretty impressed, honestly. They had a lot of good moments, Zeta.
Now, Ryota shared his new
obviously, they ended up losing, but
for this team.
they did end up losing that match, right?
A reformed
refresh myself.
division as we go through stage 1 here. We saw some really impressive things from this squad just last week against RRQ. They really pushed every map to the limit.
Yeah, I really think there's a lot of hope because Zeta is one of the
Once
teams
again, much
that
appreciated,
has been
Snail.
consistently getting better.
It's very, very kind of you, bro.
And that's a
very kind
really
of you.
encouraging sign. You know, you bring in a new coach and you're a bit worried that maybe they won't have some good reads, maybe there'll be an adjustment period. There was none of that apparently last week, so I think a pretty stacked roster right now in terms of like their potential.
People in chat were rating Zeta pretty low, but overall their micro is actually not bad.
Come to fruition. My eyes
their micro is pretty good. When we watched them against RRQ, they had some gaps for sure, but
yeah.
They had a lot of good
I
interactions.
think the step up was tangible last week. I think really they feel like they should have got that win over RRQ.
I love getting Zix's tip.
3. They kind of had everything they needed, but
they found a way to bring that also into
I think
into the Twitch stream, huh?
Now experience starts.
Their micro or Absol's micro? Fair play. Absol was pretty incredible.
You need those reps together, and you need to be able to feel comfortable. And sometimes all you need is a win on the board to get yourself feeling like you can win. That's you win here would be insanely huge for this Zeta Division squad.
Oh, yes. I think they absolutely want this
Darkness.
right now. And
Darkness
Coach
with the tier 1.
was talking about working on their mental as
Thank
well.
you, bro.
We've been hearing this from every single coach that
Much appreciated, bro.
have a performance coach.
I'm tired of ads.
Squad, and it looks like
Fair
he's
play.
also trying to
Fair
fill
play.
that as the head coach.
I need to actually.
Like, these are your strengths.
It's good that you mentioned it, but
These
maybe
are
not
your
good for everybody
weaknesses
else.
that you need to work on. And for him
I need to
point out
probably
that
run
this
some
is
ads
not the norm.
to make sure we don't
Not
get it
just in
mid-game.
Zeta Division, but apparently Japanese Valorant is mind-blowing to me that this is a new concept. But if it's new and he's bringing it to the squad, that could be a big.
It is what it is, bro.
I mean, Valorant's a mental game. It always
Ads-
has been. These are some of the best players
ads
in
are
the
just
world.
something you have to deal with,
It's
unfortunately.
not like mechanical issues are often going to be playing up. You know, I think a lot of people don't understand.
I just watched
how
a minute and a half.
stressful
What
it
you
is
mean
to
run
be on
ads?
that stage. I've seen people choke their gold right
I mean,
up
we can
in
see.
20
Here's the
times in a
thing.
row.
Here's the thing,
You're sat
Bex.
in your bedroom. They're under massive
I
amounts
don't-
of lights and fans.
I don't want
It's
people
a
to get
different
ads
ball game. I'm telling you, whatever
mid-game,
you think you know,
and it's
goes
3
out the
minutes
window.
every.
It's
It's 3
finger.
minutes every 60 minutes.
Yeah, but it's true.
How is the
so
audio on
intuitive.
stream, by the way?
And you talk about, you see all
One of
these
the
TikTok
comments in
about
that thread
how
was that the
well
audio
scripts
can
go,
sometimes
and then
be
it all
off.
falls to pieces on
Or I read
stage,
that
and
comment
now
somewhere.
here are
That the audio
agents-
sometimes is kind of quiet compared to my
so for
mic.
full sense, we're going to be seeing Primi back on that waylay. When I cast
So
my
is
mind
audio,
back, I remember
currently
Primi's
a good
waylay
level?
Fracture being one of the first waylays I actually quite liked here in
Medicify, thank you,
Pacific,
bro,
so
for the
I
tier
think
1.
This could be really good from them.
Thank you,
Zeta
bro.
going for a very
Much
different
appreciated.
approach, though, bringing that
It's fine right now?
breaching and
Okay.
the veto paper thing.
Love the veto here. I really think there's a lot that the veto interceptor can disrupt full sense with,
Yep.
on top of
What'd you
having
say,
those
wait?
cross cuts to get into quicker rotates and stuff like that on Fracture.
I know, I
Get
always
yourself
felt like
into
audio was
positions
good.
on the map that are,
Have you made
a
up your
little
mind
bit
on forgiving me?
more important? and
Chat.
the fact that you can get there a
Chat.
little bit faster potentially. with the
Bang
way the
messaged
map
me
is
after
laid
the
out.
game
I
and
think there's
said,
a lot of
"I'm
interesting
so
cross
sorry
cuts
for
to set
planting
up,
tucked
that are gonna make it
on
really tricky,
Breeze.
because again, you don't have to turn as
Please
much on
forgive
Fracture
me."
to get some interesting cross cuts compared to other maps where you have to do like a 180 sometimes to like look at where you've set up that.
Sean, I
team.
love you, bro. Of
I think
course.
this is going to be a really
You're forgiven, bro.
interesting matchup. I'm really glad we have Fracture to start things off, because that's
You can
a
increase a
good
little
way
bit the
to
game
really
audio.
Test the mettle of both of these teams as we send it over
I need to,
our
I
testers.
need to
It's
figure out the
Quack
levels a
and
bit.
Pilsky.
Would it also make sense if I lowered the mic a bit and then you guys raised the volume? Like, would that also make sense logically? Is it because it's like my mic is louder than the...
Bringing out the Waylay Primi as well. I mean, what do you think of that? I mean, as Morgan kind of mentioned over there on the desk, Primi on the Waylay
Thank
has been
God.
something great to watch. It doesn't really matter what agent you put him on, though.
Because I'm not gonna lie,
Whatever.
it's fine as is right now. I mean, I can try turning up a little bit.
Okay, on Fracture against RRQ, we just saw Zeta play this in their
Everybody
last
does
game.
usually
They had a
say
great
that I
defending
could
side
put the game
going
audio up a
6-6.
little bit.
Against RRQ,
So I'll look to do
their
that more.
defense, they went 0-7 though. So look, they're starting out attack Fracture this time. Hopefully they can get off on the right foot. They worked on that defense a little bit.
How often
more
do you watch
since
other
last,
regions? My prediction for
game,
Sean is he
because it's the
watches
second game of the season
a little
for
bit of
both these
EMEA
teams,
in the
and
morning
Japan versus Thailand is
and a
always
little bit of
going to
APAC
be
before he
an
sleeps.
exciting game. These are the
'Cause that's what almost
regions
every NA player
within
does.
APAC that I always look at
Obviously, it
as
depends on
what
when you
are
go
the
to
new
sleep and when you wake up,
players
but
that I wanna be kinda keeping
like
an eye
Pete
on,
might
especially
watch a
going
little
into
bit
the
more
season.
EMEA
I'm looking forward to
because
this
he wakes up
matchup.
early.
Always, you can always expect them to come in with some brawl. So with that said,
I watch a lot more
wakey,
EMEA because in the morning that makes
wakey,
sense.
If you're not awake for this match, what
Fracture.
are you doing? Because
All right, no
full set
prediction.
against Zeta
No
starts
prediction, sorry.
Now, there's always
No
a
prediction,
chance.
sorry.
I know Zeta seems like the
No
underdog
predictions, my
here and
fault.
there, but
My fault.
I believe with the map veto today, I mean, they just played these two maps last week. There's a real good chance that they can actually maybe take something away from full sense.
Yeah, look, the last few head-to-head matchups.
We usually
between
catch
these
the
two
first
teams
couple
have
of
been
rounds of
pretty
APAC before I
one-sided
sleep.
in the favor of full
Love you,
sense,
bro.
but in the
All right,
past, the
Fracture.
Zeta core has
Seeing
been
double duelists
able
on the
to
side of full
overcome
sense.
this full sense formerly
We're seeing double
talented
duelists on the side of
It's not like
Zeta.
it's outside the realms of possibility.
Breach
That it could
Veto
happen
versus
today.
the Solo Sky.
Start things off on Fracture, pick
Man,
five
when are we gonna
full
see
sets
Breach
after
Tail like a
Zeta
full
not being
standard
able to do
comp?
so well on it against RRQ, guarding light. The rest of Full Sense diving forward with the Chip Boys once again on the Neon, trying to isolate the Sentinel on this bottom side of the map.
Whoa.
Interceptor active. Zuta under a lot of pressure there, getting cleaned up by Primi. And in the meantime, Zeta speeding
rough.
up here onto this A side.
Yeah, now it's Leviathan.
Take
under the
spawn.
gun. He's still
Spawn to
gonna try
B.
peek out, though, but
Spawn to
just
B
shut down
red.
Immediately, that's an open A site.
A player
Seems
killed
like Zeta are
and
attacking themselves into spawn
misread
and
on the
trying
spawn to
make
B.
this, retake as difficult
Holy
as possible for
shit.
Full Sense, who are now started to creep their way
That's actually kind
into
of
A
cool
lane.
macro.
Cruz will have a difficult duel on an off
A
angle.
full
versus
tuck plant?
Absol in spawn.
Sean wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's I think going to be the main point.
Full
coming
tuck plant?
forward
Sean would
today's
definitely not do
matchup.
that.
You know, while the composition seemed
Sean definitely
somewhat
probably would have
similar,
planted
we
for
also
our
have
spawn push that we
differences
did.
in initiators, maybe the players operating the Brimstone.
I think the best plan here would have been this side of the box. If you wanted to avoid the A main flood,
kind of
you're on
factors
this
into
side of the
how you're gonna
box,
be able
plan
to
for this
set up
guy.
the retakes, the post-plant position.
Man,
Zeta
the
pushing
position
in
is so
towards
good from
main.
Absol.
Absol swinging out from Raptors.
Absol's been
Down, but at the
such
end,
a high
it's
impact
just
player,
Cruz,
bro.
And he's going to have a huge task
Okay,
ahead
there's
of him.
surely a
Able to
way
take
we
down
could have
the
found
first
a
two,
2v1
down the
here.
last one.
Not planted for him.
Nico just swinging wide.
Not
Cruz still
planted
able to
for
track on top of
him.
his head. Gets the
Not
DP at
planted
the
for
end,
him.
Full Sense with the pistol.
Oh, that's very tight. 1 second on the clock. Cruz just tapping it, being well aware that it's not planted.
Not planted for him. See, that's why Bang would plant,
Very well
take a
played.
step back,
And Cruz,
Plant for
despite
main.
a little bit of a coaching stint, looks as sharp as ever, delivering a Red Bull clutch in the
Chad,
pistol
that's
there.
not a good plan.
Really,
not a
really
good
well
plan.
worked. You saw a couple of big multi-frags.
Not a good plan. Not a good
their
conversion on the
first game there
3v1.
against TFM.
Is the stream 1080p?
Sets
Is it?
looking to make as many Japanese fans as possible cry in this group.
Oh my god, yeah, just last weekend's DFM. I mean, he even had a little moment where he was out-tapping one of his opponents. Feels as though he never stepped off the stage. Just a little brief moment in the coaching booth. For now, though.
What is the quality better today or
ZETA
what?
not backing down.
Or is it bad?
Shorties,
I'm
pistols,
confused.
They're still trying to dive through into this B site.
I'm confused.
Of course, Premi's the first to fall, but you got Cruz lying in wait with the judge. A couple of shots fired off.
You know you can wallbang spawn on Fracture? Yeah, I did see that clip. It's definitely a bug.
Pico inside of the
Whoa.
smoke, dealt with by Jit Boys. The judge
It's definitely a bug.
versus the shorties. It looks like 3
Okay, can I have some leeway on my plant? Comment alt. No, yeah, you're. When you said that, that made sense to me immediately. You're like staring minimap more than anything. That makes sense.
Leviathan, nice clean tap to finish off the round.
What up, Ashwish? How did America's games go?
Outlaw and 2 judges retained. ZETA gonna have to be well
Honestly, Envy Loud was a bit better than I expected. Loud actually played pretty well. And then 100 Thieves EG,
Yeah, even with the
it's a
guns
bit more of a
coming into
stomp
the
than I
next
thought it would be,
round,
but
you always want to be cautious.
pretty one-sided for 100 Thieves.
I think it's because they're playing against the double dive at the moment. You know, you want to kind of punish the Neon, punish the Waylay for just
Anti-bonus now.
launching
Anti-bonus.
themselves into the site. Expecting them to
And knew that game would be a
basically just
banger.
jump down the barrel of your shotgun and give you a free.
Yeah, it was kind of like a reverse
Already
banger a
very
little
close
bit.
to his orbital,
I thought it was going to be a
heading into the
2v1
bonus.
or a
Blue
2-0,
invested
but
a little
ended
bit.
up being a 2-1.
Himself a Phantom. Orb
Extra on
picked up there
flex.
for Cruz. Issue control in the favor of Full Sense. Will
I
be
low-key
coming
want to
over
like
on
watch
to
those
try to
games
cause a
back
bit
to
of an
see
upset on
like
the bonus.
he had a very poor performance overall, but I wanted to see like kind of why that was. Be able to break it down.
Push out, but at the same time, this is where I wonder.
Definitely a lot of discomfort on his side.
XDL's Cruz going to look like this time? You know,
Unfortunately.
Pinpoint exactly
Tough spot
what
to
the
be in.
judge players are, the fault lines, maybe aftershocks.
Not taking tower
For now, it's
space.
gonna be eco on
Nah.
saturate.
Nah.
They need to trade right back. Guns picked up as well, though. But there goes that fault line up to the back.
Yo,
Just
Absol
set
is
Absol up
insane, by the
perfectly.
way.
It's so disgusting.
If you guys haven't seen
Half on the
Absol's
road, guiding
Neon,
light goes forward, and
Absol's
in goes the
incredible,
pass
bro.
lane. Jit Boys trying to run at Absol, TP into unders for shield
Also the
charges.
crouch peek to angle out the player that's holding with Judge.
Here. Trailblazer looking for a little bit more
Pretty smart,
information.
low-key, given that he was
Down,
saturated.
watching the flank as well. They managed to take down just a bit. Orbital
What a
strikes sent
chaotic
over as
round,
well.
bro.
We'll flush one out into the open
Probably
position.
getting a
Now
round-
just
a
Shota left,
bonus round
pretty much
conversion here.
confirmed by the flash now. Killua continuing to jiggle.
Damn, bro.
confirms the kill. It's
He gave a
full
pretty
sense
insightful
with
interview.
full
I did watch that
That is
interview.
gorgeous team play. Don't think I've seen that.
TLDR
very
of the
much
interview
before.
is that he just felt
Trailblazer
extremely
done
lost.
the
Scrims were
brimstone
going pretty
inside of
well.
the smoke. Sugar Zero can't move anywhere. and
Scrims
the
were going
orb
pretty
gets
well.
dropped on his head.
Any stun works, really.
Is
I
what he
mean,
was
it's
saying,
just
like
gorgeous,
on his
honestly,
role,
from
and it
Full
felt
Sense. The
pretty
dish control
normal.
to
A
keep
little
the
boring,
brimstone,
but
the
pretty
ultimate
normal.
after you see a multi-
And then on stage, he
goes
just
to
felt
2
super
rounds
lost. Like a lot of the stuff that he was
Really
doing
helped
just
them
wasn't
leverage a
working.
nice early advantage. Killua. Whoa!
And he's not even
okay.
100% sure
Okay,
like
I was
where
not
he
expecting
could
that.
improve
that
right now.
looks like a lot of fun.
A lot of like
I
simple
know
stuff.
That, you know, Songkran's coming up.
I think it's
So,
actually already started.
Yeah, I mean, it might have already
Bonus round
started.
conversion. Bro, that was a
could be
lot of
some,
people for that
you know,
watch
water
party. What
pistol
the?
celebrations.
Watch
What's
that
that?
on the electronics, please.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, Cruz first up to bat. Yet again here, takes a chunk out of
What a
Absol.
nice
Ruby in
angle.
the meantime
Nice
does
angle from
clean up
Cruz.
Sugar Zero. This anti-eco is starting off quite nicely for
Really
Full Sense.
underrated angle.
Yeah, he's just looking to really electrify his opponents right
Creamy,
now.
bro.
Dashes away, has converted paths to continue to stun and delay as well, while his teammates have already arrived, especially Jit Boys.
Low-key, that's one of those scenarios. You hear the reload, you wish you didn't have Bird in hand, right?
Down to XDL, one
You
off
just
the rolling
insta-peek on
thunder. He had
timing.
An abysmal performance against RRQ in just the
We're all
last
watching
game
NA
on this
Sliggy.
map, and little bit of a fumble, tripping up on the stairs.
Currently,
Caught on
the
cross
Sliggy
by
Sliggy
Leviathan.
viewer vacation
Ruby does the
home.
lion's share of the work in that round with the Outlaw and is able to upgrade.
I'm
to
harboring
a
all
man
of
for
the
end of
Sliggy
round. The team
refugees.
convergent paths into round 5. Getting a little bit concerned at this point for ZETA. As mentioned before, their game against RRQ, the attacking side was the much better half for them, but it's not looking like it this time.
Yeah, I mean, last time they were kind of, struggling against Jemkin here and there.
Love the shorts content. Thank you guys.
But for this one,
And
you're
FNS,
up
he
against
skipped.
Primi.
Oh
That's
shit.
a different story.
Yeah, he's got
Good
the
news for me, I
operator out
guess.
now. He's going to take that B long info line, but he's not going to get
All right.
much action over there.
Op and play for
Guiding
Primi.
light, plus
Very
the
aggressive
slice
op
try to
from
secure
Primi.
control of main, may get a relay
Pop the
ball placement
refract, and
that
he
comes
is
from
as
ZETA.
far in as he could be on
Really
first
information
timing.
forward to the rest of the team as well.
Full shift walk first timing all the way through B.
The quite happy to play retake here. Smoke goes onto sand side. ZETA just going to rip the rolling thunder straight onto the side. Chip Boy's under pressure now.
Whoa, he's on top of the box, by the way.
Fast lane, but at the same time, it's Killa continuing to push through, just watching out for drop. His teammates following all around him. He's trying to track his crosshair up to the
well
top,
done.
but goes
Triple
down
peak
at
high
the end.
low.
2v3
Bro, the
retake.
micro from
Yes,
ZETA
on
has
the
been
fault line very
pretty
nicely there.
solid.
Still a little bit of util in the back pocket for XTL here. Overdrive and Evolution are options here for full sets, but
Wow.
they may not be needed. Leviathan caught before Primi can have any impact here, and I don't think he's going to be putting this clutch together. May just play for exits.
Not with an op in Valorant. He's going to have a tough time. I mean,
Your
if he
voice
gets
is
one,
really
maybe he could
pleasant.
double dip, but
Thank you, bro.
apart from that, just might
Thank you,
want
bro.
to save instead. Goes in for the dash right behind.
Oh.
Tries to pull
Whoa.
out the sortie, but
Bro.
XTL saves the day
Bro,
for
bro,
ZETA.
bro.
There's only so many players.
I was
that
saying
were
it earlier,
all
guys, but
crazy
this is like my
and
first day, like,
confident
actually
enough to
watching
try to pull
Primi.
something like that off. And Primi is definitely one
Primi,
of them.
He was close.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
definitely heard
but
all of the
shorty
stories
can't
about Primi
one pump two
and how
people
insane
like
he
that when
is.
they're full HP.
This is like my first day, like,
Just not
actually,
something
like,
you're gonna be able
watching,
to pull off.
outside of, like,
He
watching
made
for
it
entertainment, you know,
expensive
where
for
I'm just,
ZETA,
like, casually
nonetheless,
watching.
And with plenty of money on the side of full sets, courtesy of an excellent
Even Sliggy didn't know about the Astro Noise sound if you suck and stun while Astro form.
Losing his armor at the end there,
W.
maintaining an operator on the attacking side.
Be right back.
Yeah, I definitely know a lot of random tech about the game for sure. Seems to be the trend here for Primi. Taking first timing with Refract on,
Already
with Operator.
down for the count. You're gonna
Gap
have to
found.
trust Eco with a little bit more of those entry duties.
Man, that's the
Built
rough
up
thing about playing solo
operator on his
breach.
own.
You have to play a bit more
Some kind
contact
of
pop.
opportunity, but Primi is
Primi
everywhere
insta
right
rotate,
now.
holds underpass,
You gotta
bro.
watch out
Like,
for that smoke as well. Full sense all enforcing around it.
bro, he's literally perma rotating.
Just- He's in the matrix.
I mean,
He
it's
just
literally
can read
just
the position
if there was
so
one
easily.
round that you would say it's guy diff, like
Domination from one of the very best duelists
he's just
in
actually
the
holding
game.
every
Avoid the
line
goal
that they're
line. I thought that was
contacting
gonna be a
into.
freebie for him as well. And that's just a nothing
Great
round,
movement,
really.
too.
Full sense ripping them apart.
Bro, it's actually
I mean, we
It's a
call
little
it
too
nothing
good, no?
round, but that was a pretty hefty investment from ZETA into it. At this point in the first half, you're past the halfway mark. You need to start to see a little bit more from ZETA.
When you have a breach,
Man, there's
that
been
doesn't
so much
really
double
have much
duelists.
impact in a round like this, when you lose your neon
People
off the
heavily
bat,
underrate
a lot
how
of that initiating
OP
power
Breach
is
Teo is
gone.
on this map.
You're trusting the neon to be able to create
Apex not
space
playing
for
with Waylay
Waylay
nerfs?
diving
Correct.
Off the back of the breach util, but when you
Apex
get caught by
Waylay
the
is
dry
changing,
contact
was it the
like
24th,
you lose
chat?
both your neon and
March
Waylay to
or
an
April
operator thinking
24th?
you dry, then you just lose a lot of the aggression and punching power out of
Something
the
like that.
squad.
Sometime in the 20s.
Feels like it's not quite there at the moment. Possibly not so for this upcoming one, despite the overdrive rips. Absol just trying to
Okay, that was
fend
a
off
little
his
ambitious,
opponents,
I
but
won't
still
lie.
gunned down at the end.
I mean, his overdrive was running out. So
That
he
one was a
really
little
needed a kill there,
ambitious.
which is why you see him
Full
going
audio,
forward like
sprinting
that.
it down into the smoke.
Either way, though, now more dives coming
That one's
through, but
usually not
one
getting
from the
value.
Defensive side, just as soon as the spike goes down, fast flood, right back through the retake.
And this is the
leaving Sugar
Antico,
Zero.
so I mean, they're going to be like
The
decently
advantage
happy with
Soldier
getting the
tucked
bomb
inside
down,
main
getting some
main. He's trying
kills.
to do his best to delay as much as possible.
You know, getting
but
getting
the
some
shorty
kills,
push
one
into
kill,
the
some damage.
smoke. Yeah, the team play from
If you need more mods, we vouch for Ash
right now.
Wishmaster.
Primi is running around the map, dominating everybody. And ZETA has no
Done.
recourse and no answer right now. You need
Done.
a timeout to be able to start to get things going for the Japanese side. This Fracture is looking like
Did
it
you
has
saw
a few
the
ults in
GE
it.
content? FNS said it's top 3.
Hard at the scenes right now. Few ults to play with in this
No, I
next
haven't
round.
watched any GE content actually.
Should be able to.
I got linked to voice comms. I honestly should watch more voice comms.
Might they have the whole
I'm like,
approach,
I feel like I have a really good
as
understanding of
well.
like
Talk about
communication,
mentality of the
where it can be
players,
better or
obviously
worse.
helping in that department.
The video was good.
They're going to need some pretty strong mental because this
Bro,
is
my
a game where
favorite
you are
single
getting
piece of
obliterated
content
at
for
every twist and
Valorant
turn.
of all time was the first
Words from Yota.
T1
Trying to get the boys
documentary.
G'd back up and make
The one where
best
they
out of
win
this
Bangkok.
attacking half because they went
That shit was
0-7
actually
on their
legendary, I
defense
won't lie.
versus RRQ, so it only gets harder from here potentially.
That shit was,
Nico not able to get much done in this game.
that shit actually had me
Thus far.
so motivated. I'm not kidding.
Absol, Yota,
The first one, by the way,
Alright,
the first one, not the
there,
second
but
one. The
it's
second one
really
was,
exciting to
the
see.
second one was
The orbital and the evolution convergent paths. You
a
have
train
ultimates
wreck
that
for
can
sure.
set you
The
up
first one was
for
actually a
some success
masterpiece.
on this attacking side.
Did you watch the Optic ones? No. No. Actually, I don't watch too much content, surprisingly.
Mobile on this defense. The Seekers on a map
What happened in G2 on my VR?
You do play topside,
Second.
a lot, and
Second
you
in
need to kind of
techs.
read the setup of your
I think
opponent,
G2 could have had a
it's always easy
better.
to do so. It's actually a little bit of an underrated
They had some
option.
issues with
Kind of
pacing
off the
again.
top, and based off
Felt like
the
they were just running it down too
direction
much
that
into the
Seekers
Vice
are going,
utility.
you kind of already know, all right, they're set up
They had
deep, or
adjustments to
they're
kind of
playing
like
a
fix that
approach
issue,
map
but
from tree on the B
it was a
side or
little
something like
too
that,
late.
or, oh, there is a tower set up here. You know, it makes a big difference, kind of
Oh, let's see.
playing process of elimination.
Straight A rush on the side of Zeta finds the perfect gap in the round.
Information just matters
You
so
never
much.
really want to be doing a hard retake from drop on Fracture.
Feels as though they
Unless you have a breach. Breach makes the retake from drop actually
Yeah, they got
doable.
into A for free without
Because you have a lot of
using the
pieces of
ultimate.
utility that actually, like,
Evolution is active there
for example,
for
stuns
Future.
onto site, or you can drill out this
Plan, trying to
corner.
bait out a reaction or a flood back in for full sense. Who did do a crunch on top side. Retake coming in from spawn and
3-2 is okay. It's doable. Shoota's going to get insane value here.
Paced one though, got to start it out just right. Trying to set it up, bait out the ultimates perhaps. Orbital going off.
Wow.
But Raptors is being watched as
Breach
well.
playing at the pivot here and
Just
peeking on
3
timing
players
is
left.
beautiful.
Well,
Man, this is why you need mollies and breach util, Teo util. Look, they're double setup and a bait setup.
utility being tossed through.
Oh, bait setup gone.
Initial bombardment, but full sense not having
Like, these positions are so easy to flush out with
not even
utility.
on top of the spike. Positions not truly exposed while Zeta continues to
So some big issues here
back
in
and forth.
terms
Now,
of macro,
just
right?
Trying to go off the hunt onto the final few players as
Having multiple people in drop means that you, like, basically have two people that can't play the round.
There, it was a lot harder to get back in.
They have
Cruz
sand
was wide off
control,
his orbital,
all of
so
the
he
site
was hoping he would
space,
keep
and you're
at
coming
least-
from
at least
drop.
able to trade Jit Boys here, and I can
The
tell
other
the
players
orbital
have to
on the side
jump
or a
out
main that would have simplified that retake quite
It's just too
substantially
hard.
for full
Way
sense,
too hard.
unfortunately. That never eventuated. They went 0 for 2 in sand, and from there it was kind of a hopeless endeavor. So good reply from Zeta.
Wait, do you need more mods on YouTube
Having
as
to
well?
do
I
with
can open that as well if you're on there.
the, analyst desk
I'm
before
usually
this,
good.
and
I'm usually good with
he's already been
YouTube.
worth his weight in gold
But to be
post-sign
honest,
up,
like, nobody's
already
really said
converting
anything
a
bad on YouTube,
struggling
so.
Zeta with one
I like the
more
old
round on
dish
this
drop
attacking
more
side.
before the change. When it was like a 50-50.
Has been a
Okay,
pretty
I
solid streak from
I
full
personally
sense in
don't
this
like
game
the
thus far.
50-50 as much. Like when it used to come out like this.
ground up though, and things are
I actually like this a lot
reaching
more,
their
personally.
defensive positions. Now it's Primmy out towards Sand, so Dish spots out.
A main retake here. Kalua's ready with reactive flash. It's just a contact approach that catches Jit Boys out of position.
And now Sands is under trouble. Killa trying to play behind the
I think this is the problem with full senses comp. I like that Zeta's made the adjustment to hit A. The A fight is so bad.
It just gets dunked on by Zeta. That is unfortunate.
Oh, hold on. Primmy's still around the corner, though, trying to do the same thing with the shorty, but this time the range not supporting.
Man, when
Just
your comp is
Leviathan.
like no
And
breach,
while
no
his opponents
Teo,
are
Sky
relatively
solo initiator.
low, he's
Isn't your A fight on defense like
surrounded,
literally worse than
hit
slot?
and stunned up as well. Will go
Snail
down.
Gang, thanks for the tier 1, bro.
Zeta up to 3.
They're doing
W
well for
mans.
themselves. Starting to
Much
work their
appreciated,
way
man.
into this attacking side. It seems
Much
like the
appreciated.
crunch timeout has made a pretty substantial difference.
Do you think
here
Waylay
for
will still
Zeta
be played after the
Division.
nerf? It has been, yeah.
And what it feels
has
like
been.
is they're just simplifying a little bit.
It has been.
Going as far towards A.
We've seen it in other
Little bit of
regions.
pressure towards B, and again, just a contact approach into A main. Not as much of this kind of.
So like the thing is, usually when you're playing breach, this A main space is much more potent for like the defense to actually fight it deep. So usually,
Like so much fun. That's exactly where
this
I
is good
wanna be.
timing actually.
I'd rather just
Valor
be,
Plan
like,
comes
sitting
out.
there, to be honest, and watching
Coaches
and celebrating
rejoice.
with the fans. That seems like a good vibe.
Okay, Fracture. Okay, here's the thing, right? When you're playing the current agents that are
With
in the
on
game,
versus outside in Songkran.
there's only so many agents that can test the space extremely well,
Those
right?
are two pretty fire watch parties, if
Breach
you
is
ask
one.
me.
We've seen some
It's a
teams
good
with Omen. I'm not a big believer in the Omen, to be
I
honest.
think that's all I'm hearing.
Teo missiles are not bad, but
Zeta,
they're not
what
that
they're
great, to be
hoping is
honest. They're not that
avoid
great.
going
But
down
like when you have
road
Sky
two. A lot of pretty
and
fans
Neon
there
and Waylay,
with the way that he's
usually the
playing.
way that people hold the A main space is they'll
Exactly
get
why
one of the
already
duelists
Coleman
inserted
sits on the
here
Waylay, but
and
most
play to
of that
trap this area.
impact has been in the opening
When you
couple of
don't
rounds.
have
8 and 9
Breach,
that went the way of Zeta.
Omen,
He was kind of shut out of the round before
like
he could really
it
get
kind of
anything
forces you in
done.
a weird spot where you want to get info A main,
For Zeta, the
but
avoid
your
Primmy's
best way to do it
strategy
is like
has been
jiggling from here,
excellent.
but this is a spammable box. This isn't really that real.
See if they can
Alongside,
keep it
you
up.
can Skydog, but
Primmie
that's only for one timing, right?
mobile now that he's
It's
not
not that much
Yeah, I
info.
like that he's going
It's
to the
better to
front here.
actually
I think
contest
it's
A
gonna
main
be a little
deep.
bit easier for him to get into some of
So
these rounds,
maybe-
whereas if he's forced into a retake,
I mean, the B
it's gonna be a little more
pushes,
of an
the B
ugly
picks were obviously
situation.
working on the
Dealt
side
with
of
the bottom side early on
full
as the
sense with
rotation
Primmy
does
taking
come
first
in.
timing, but
Playing blood heavy in this round.
Really...
4 players in spawn. So Jitboy's getting onto this A main info line.
This is a really big issue. You are seeing an adjustment here with the Brim Smoke, but you're still seeing kind of the same gap. Still seeing the same gap. Missiles for first, drone for later. Yeah, 100%.
They've got some great reactive.
Thanks for the bits, Pew. You're loved. Thank you, bro. Yo, you're awake? Yeah. Yeah, we're streaming APAC.
That's why I think you see Full Sense be quite
We are streaming APAC. I've got some green tea.
Are they overcooking and overreading this round, you know? Because ZETA's done nothing, really. They did take some A main control.
Skylo used for info at A. A massive black hole.
Yeah, just a little bit. Seekers gives a clear sign that B is open. Leviathan trying to keep safe distance while hooking. Kribby just dives straight on.
Wow.
Trying to prevent the spike from going down. Then the orbital and convergent pass connecting through, but not
underpass. Bro, I thought he was in the gen smoke. He's actually underpass, okay.
Positions, especially up towards tower.
Rolling Thunder for XDL.
Breach ult for the refight is great, bro.
Then looking for targets. Absol, unfortunately,
unaffected player gets value.
Done well, just to avoid every single concuss. Now down to just XDL left.
I like the idea.
The one who sent in the utility.
I like the idea, but the unaffected player ends up getting value. You'll for sure be watching NA, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching NA. Who do you think is going to win? People have been saying Full Sense. I've never seen Full Sense play, so I don't really have an opinion. I don't have an opinion about them. So I can't really predict fully, but ZETA's had some pretty good micro moments. Full Sense has a bit of an issue with their comp in some sections of the map, but they've already pretty much gotten through the hard part, right? 7 rounds already. 7 rounds already. A lot of them from Primi just smurfing. My coach, who are you rooting for at the moment?
Good foresight. After the next round, though,
I'm usually like a Zeta enjoyer, if I'm being honest.
Trying to go in for that simplified push into
my wife's Japanese, so I usually root for the Japanese teams. I like watching the Japanese teams play. Ever since like Zeta was a top 4 team in the internationals.
I mean, they've just read that round so well, and that's exactly the kind of thing that you see.
They actually hard fought for it. Hard fought for the space with the smoke. It's another good adjustment. Bring 4 people there. Wait, you're married? Yeah.
No real information on top side.
Here's the proof.
Downside of playing the veto as well. No
age. I'm 32, bro. I'm 32. I'm actually unk.
You know, that is a situation that went quite well for them. They went for the contact into aim.
Your XP bar isn't low?
And then put together a successful round off the back of that. But this time it goes in completely
You're not wrong.
Direction.
Yeah, same goes for the money as well.
XP bar is full.
A couple of shotguns. Ego still might be able to work off a bit. But at the same time,
32 years old, young. Yo.
Oh, Absol just runs Leviathan down. Zero respect being given. Chokehold dealt with. Will slow down Full Sense for a little bit longer and give a little bit of a read to Zeta, who have just tucked themselves
Zeta's gotten the actual spawn space, so they're going to be able to read this B. B main heavy is actually a pretty hard exec. Whoa. It's Primi high sense. Primi high sense or no, chat?
Then up for Zeta to continue to hold. Pretty much all angles being checked. Slight crossfire being set up as well, while Eco
yeah, a little inconclusive there.
Around the boxes. He's the last one as well. Has to deal with a jumping judge. Here comes
Absol's been definitely
Zeta finish
kind of the goat of Zeta, no?
Flawless fashion. 4-8.
Are you looking forward to coaching again? If the opportunity is right, yeah. If the opportunity is right, 100%. According to Google, he's high sense.
So that's a decent recovery. Got to give
0.5 800 DPI.
Coaches of Zeta division as well. It felt
that's
like
pretty high.
That
that's pretty high.
They started to adjust how they were playing.
I'm new here. What's Twitch Prime? That's actually good bait. That's good bait. We'll do that between maps though. That's good bait. Oh, wait. Wait, you've actually teed me up for halftime? That's crazy. That's actually crazy tech. That's actually crazy tech. If you guys don't want ads, you can sub with Twitch Prime. I don't have like a whole thing, a whole bit that I do. You know, I was thinking about actually literally making, I was literally thinking about making a do not like type short, just little joke thing about watching ads. Do not watch ads by Twitch Priming. Tier 1 for David Park. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
So, because while you're absolutely
Thank you, bro.
right, I mean, everything in terms of the scoreline rounds going back.
Do not watch ads. That would be a good bit. Yeah.
While it's good to note that it's not.
Actually, I need to upload a YouTube short.
How you start also
I've been streaming so much that I haven't really uploaded a YouTube short in I think like 3 days. But I actually do have like a lot of ideas.
Well, again,
I do have a lot of ideas that I could make one. I could make a few at least. Pi 4, thanks for the prime, bro. Love you, mans. Much appreciated.
The breach comps actually play a lot better into veto than what full sense are showing. It's going to eat the saturate, it's going to eat all of the sky utility relay bolts. So the veto could actually.
I think you're a stand-up guy. Thank you, bro.
And, the movement ability.
All right,
of the
let's see it. Let's see how they decide to use a breach. We saw this exact thing from Nongshim. We saw this exact same thing from Nongshim. The 4-man spawn, wait and see what happens, do a bit of a flood.
We'll look to control A main stance. Possible.
We saw this from 2 teams now. It was Nongshim and a tier 2 team. It was the Energy Academy. I think it was.
They're pushing past this as well, but ZETA have pushed themselves into off angles where it's a full ambush, but Premi still trying to pick his targets. Takes down threefold, but down to the 1v2.
Yeah, very low players on ZETA. This could be another big clutch from Cruz.
Bro, I feel like Premi's the type of guy you need to guard with like 2 people all time. You know what I mean?
He's gonna play towards Gen and play the off angle.
You're not allowed to let this guy get ISO, no. Fucking hell.
Spike perhaps. No, he actually walks through and Absol cracks his skull.
There's 3 1v1s, no chance for the opponent. Like literally no chance at all. Literally no chance.
ZETA come out ahead.
Put 2 people on him like Steph. Yeah, literally. Do you still keep up with Boosty? Yeah, a little bit. He's doing well. I got that question a lot, but he's doing well. He's playing a lot of Deadlock.
Get the spike plant down for full sense.
He got second in some tournament that he was playing in. Who do you support in NBA? To be honest, I don't really watch NBA, but I low-key want to get into it. I get so many YouTube shorts like NBA stories that it makes me kind of want to get into it. I feel like that would be a fun like hobby to have.
I mean, that's a round that really could have gone pear-shaped.
Thank you for streaming Pacific Game. I really enjoy your watch party. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. The turnout has been fucking incredible the last few days. Shout out Sliggy, bro. Breach Flash is such a weak ability, bro. Also, I will say, pretty crazy risk. Pretty crazy risk to flash peek, go through the smoke against the eco when you're on anti-eco. Sliggy is getting married? Okay, dude, I've seen Sliggy had a wedding, and I see Sliggy getting married. Which one is actually real, by the way? Or is like both true technically because he is getting married?
Potential of which full sense might be rotating around.
It's his friend's wedding. Okay, W comms.
The trailblazer here. He used dry contact. Unfortunate.
Nice.
One weapon gone now.
We'd hate to see a Thrifty on the side of ZETA, surely.
Eco still trying to fire off point blank range. It's not going to connect.
Well.
Ooh, chokehold triggered over on Deer side. Will pull the rotation for ZETA as well.
He's at a wedding. I'm spreading misinfo. That's fucked up.
Full sense. Pulled the rotations
oh no. No, ZETA. Come on.
Just recognizing how they want to play, but at the same time, as soon as the fast lane comes
stun in pocket.
Chip damage into 2 kills.
I don't mind, honestly, knowing that the player is Gen, I don't mind the tap double peek.
Tries to swing out wide, but XDL
well managed. Will
find the headshot as well.
Well managed by ZETA. I think that the thought process might have been that the breach had blast, so they feel like they're not that comfortable to actually stick the bomb. So they actually tap and peek. Bro, ZETA takes a crazy risk in that round, by the way. That's like actually a red flag, I won't lie. That is definitely a red flag. I think what it is they always take a flash deep peek on their anti-eco. They got smoked off on main, and they had to make a decision. Are we going to flash through and take the fight? And they just said, fuck it, let's go. Because like, how often do you really see a bottom B smoke like that, chat? Almost never. You very rarely see this. Every team on Eco wants to just do this, right? Farm all the orbs. Go dish, grab the 3rd orb. I think that was the logic there. They just had a bit of a overcommit moment with the opponent doing a weird smoke. Okay, you can see it here. You can see it here. Do you guys see this? How they're opting into like a bit of an A fight so that they're able to get the info. I would argue that you don't really need the veto here. You could have this player jiggling instead. And then that way they would actually have 3 toward B. Sitting in that setup, not so ideal. Found the gap with that smoke. That is sick, man.
Still though, full sense.
He has another smoke to stay alive. Sugar Zero, more value?
It's just Brimmy left. But if anyone can do it, it's Brimmy.
Bro, there's no way.
Just looking for the final one. Gets the burst through.
Is this fair?
His opponents.
What a setup from Zeta, though.
Is this fair?
Drops himself smokes with a tiny little bit of a gap to play with. And just conjures some magic when he had
no somebody needs to patch Primmy, actually, no?
Surprised that Absol gets a single kill.
Somebody needs to patch Primmy. What the fuck?
Zeta force full sense into an untenable position where Primmy...
No wonder there's... Yo, genuinely, no wonder there's so many, like, aim analysis, mechanic analysis, like, videos on this guy.
Now you get the guns back in.
But still, they play bad, the 3v1. Fair play. But you take 3 1v1s against a pro team and tell me how that goes. You take 3 1v1s and tell me how you win every single one consistently. They could have played it better though. Fair play, fair play. Zeta could have played better.
So a bit more space to work off of now, but at the same time, look at how full sense are. Push up to clear out.
20 and 9, incredible round. Would love to see like an activation.
While buying time with convergent paths and a stun.
Instead of the ult being ripped instantly, getting somebody in a spot like this to get value on the ult guaranteed. Primmy traded.
But it's also post-plant utility. Ultimate, I should say.
Our Bucky guy's not doing this.
Dance around, the volley of bullets goes down at the very end.
Volley lineup?
Cruz still just trying to buy as much time away as possible. Dumps in the orbital, goes down to Shota. Do they have the defuse? Halfway stuck.
Well done.
They're trying to dump their bodies onto it, but they get absolutely burnt to a crisp. Full sense.
Guys, you know why Brim is so OP?
Post-plant utility.
20 seconds. You get 20 seconds. You get to 20 seconds of stall, you won the round. Is that not broken? With Brim ult plus Molly, just stall for 20 seconds, you win the round. Head bonk the Molly. Probably hard with the smoke on top of Spike. Fanu, thank you for the tier 1, bro.
That's his 20th clutch as well. What a milestone.
Thank you, bro.
But still,
much appreciated. How much is each stall time? 7?
I'll
go over it after. I'll go over it after.
Somewhat spotted out though. They were hovering across the middle of the map.
There's a lot of variables that go into the 20 seconds, to be honest.
You have the TP for Shota dealt with by Primmy.
But it's 7 seconds for the Molly.
Stun onto arcade side, and in goes the overdrive. Absol looking for anything, but it's a full disengagement for full sense. Primmy, that is not the tool for the job, but look at this firing squad. Over on top side, the entire team from full
this is one of those scary.
With open arms.
I mean, it is an eco, but
they heard the overdrive. Just support for Primmy's
the hard hold.
Hard
hold is so good.
Classics, if they can get up points.
There's a few things in the macro refractor I really like. Also really like making the art. We used to do it on 100 Thieves so much. Make the arcade noise instantly rope back, because a lot of teams would crunch off of the arcade default. So we would just have 5 people there for the crunch. Being in these like hold situations against the crunch, it's so good if you're up numbers. What do you want to be modded 6? Are we allowing Brim ass cheeks jiggling talk? Yeah. We also allow 6-7s here. The only people that I really want banned are people that are like extremely weird or negative.
Would be nice, but I'm not.
That's like the most important thing.
Talking about ultimates, look at full senses as well.
We allow 6-7s. That's my edge. Remember that, chat.
They got the alt orb.
Remember, that's my edge. Slicky doesn't allow it, so I have to allow it. And Zix is literally part of my name.
Over to the end of the map.
So like Zix 7, it just kind of like makes sense, no?
Around a little bit, but they're not going to outright win you around most of the time. You're still going to have to execute.
Man, the triple high-low, by the way.
that those ultimates give you.
Absolutely no chance to play that round.
Are the ones with the impact ults that can just win you around outright through brute force if used correctly. Rolling Thunder, Orbital, one off.
This is like your guys' safe haven to say 6-7.
Game-changing.
Nice. Oh. Ah, Shibar. Fuck.
Seekers, straight up arcade, full sense, hyper aggressive here. Eco caught completely out of position.
And now Full Sense continue to aggress off of it. It's
We're just peeking spawn.
Primi
We're
set
literally
up
peeking
perfectly
spawn.
against each other, but here comes
Shoot!
Jota off Evolution.
Yo. Chill.
Back to full. Absol coming out from another angle as well.
Oh.
Leviathan pops a new
Okay.
a reveal positioning, and Absol unfortunately triangulated down to the end. It's Full Sense with map point.
And again, this
Okay.
is looking like a grim
Saw the
defense
3K, I was
setup.
thinking that might turn into an
They won
ace.
themselves a pistol and an anti-eco, and from then, there really hasn't been
I love
much
getting your
to
tips,
see.
and I also
A
love that you're
couple of
watch partying
rounds
FS
there.
today,
Let's be
coach.
honest, they could have
W.
won. Bar a crutch,
This is my first time watching them.
Primi and Cruz back to back, but
It's been pretty solid so far.
is the same. Yeah, another woeful defense here from Zeta on Fracture, and they made
kind of the Primi show this game.
13-6 for the second game.
Do you like watching PRX? Yes. I'm a big micro team fight kind of guy. And PRX is like the kings, bro. The kings of the team fight.
Posted up on top side. Absol in unders.
This is a very nice angle, what Absol's at, by the way.
Tapping away. The Rolling Thunder goes forward, but look at
With Neon, it's less good, though.
Half the Rolling Thunder as well. Full Sense trying to hang back, and they will just come back in for the firefight, which they will win out fully.
Bro, this game was so fast.
All the rounds just brought up to this point.
Beautiful macro there at
This
the
game
end.
was so fast, by the
like
way.
every time Zeta tried to go aggressive on arcade side or get in the face of their opponents, Full Sense were multiple steps ahead.
If you could make a team, would you choose Premier or Forsaken? Oh, Forsaken.
Unfortunately for Zeta,
Oh, Forsaken.
on that map in particular continue.
Oh, for sure Forsaken.
So let's see how they recover on their map pick.
I really hope to see that they are actually able to pull that off, because if I'm being honest, and correct me if
Is
I'm
AimLabs
wrong
required to get pro player aim? No.
I mean, Morgan
In
was
fact, the
talking
majority
about
of pros that I've
Primi
coached
was
didn't even
suffocating
use
his
AimLabs.
opponents with that Phoenix last week. He's kind of doing the same thing with an off this time on the way.
Forsaken's the most complete player,
But off to this
100%.
second half, Zeta with the comp that they have feels as though they continue to.
I talk about it a lot on my
They
stream, bro.
looked restless.
It's
They
so
needed
rare to
the
find a
base
player
on
that
the
can play
defense,
this many
but
roles.
didn't have it, and
Bro, this was so
Full Sense
close.
seemed to read that. They just set themselves up.
That can play this many
expecting Zeta to
roles.
Yeah, I think they just
Be-
had very confident kind of set.
Be a player that can also be an X factor, but also change into a supportive player.
To get these rounds done.
You know what I mean? It's like literally the perfect player. He's also the caller.
Well, I think it's a side effect
Bro,
of
like-
why this comp is so popular at the moment. I mean, having Waylay Neon is just something that allows you to be able to brawl. And yes, both teams did.
I saw a clip of your top
you know,
Astra
kind of
list.
bring the same comp into
I think Mindfreak
this
has to be
game
there
in
as well if we're
particular,
talking
but one team
Astra.
just executing a little
Yeah, my
bit
Astra
better than
list
the
is
other.
like very
Always comes
off
down
angle
to
heavy.
that, I guess statement at the end. Who's going to execute better? Well, what's
Like
it
I
gonna look
like
for
talking
Split, though?
about
We're gonna
macro and
toss
thinking
it
about
back over
macro,
to
but
Desktop.
to be honest, like it's probably the most talked about
Happy days
topic.
for Full Sense fans
from, like,
who've
every
flown
content
over
creator.
From Thailand, you can see a lot of the Thai fans in the audience today.
And my strength
because
is definitely
Songkran
like
coming up this week, so they're all here to celebrate and watch Full Sense
in like the micro
win.
aspect.
And when they did on the first map of
What was the Astra
Fracture,
list?
and it
Bro, I don't
was-
even remember.
It was a Primi
I don't even
masterclass,
remember. I
as
just
usual.
make that shit up on the spot.
Oh, yeah, that
like
was
the
sick.
place to be. Get
Do you think Cryo has better aim or
Full Sense
Primi?
putting on a show for everybody watching
Um,
today. No surprises, to be honest.
It's a little different types of fights that Primi's taking. Also, his movement is so good, bro.
Figure it out. They can't correct those mistakes that we've already seen. Full Sense just look to abuse the gaps and the weaknesses that Zeta showed.
Yeah, and I think there's some concerns here for Zeta
Guys.
on this map where they aren't really trading properly. Something we see.
Is that balanced?
Different story on another map. So
Is that balanced? I don't think so.
Just doesn't feel like they're comfortable yet. Oh man, Eco 7 and 16. I mean, one of those
Zig
was a
7.
3K round in there.
Bro,
too,
how did
so
you guys-
really is struggling?
What?
To
Nah.
find that same level of impact and
Nah.
value and
How did you guys even
confidence of
find
diving in
this?
there and getting the job done like Primi can on the other side, who goes Two goes in. It's just another day at the office for Primi.
It's just the worst, you know? If
What?
it's 1v4.
It was on
but that one is
IG.
Primi.
Wait, I have clips on IG?
If the one is Primi. He's
What
worth
the
like
hell?
3 people.
Yeah.
He's too dangerous. He just can't do any wrong.
If you want to bring any team
Whatever
from
he's
other
gonna be on
regions
this
to
full set
VCT
team,
Americas,
you have to think it's so scary.
Yeah.
It's so,
Probably
so
PRX,
scary,
bro.
'cause even when they're back to
look
the
at
they're always
Full
managing
Sense
to
versus
do
DRX kickoff. Okay, I got you, bro.
Definitely, and this is a good sign for the Full Sense
This is kickoff.
squad. And speaking of that, I mean, there's so many clutch moments from Full Sense.
I mean, I feel
Are you talking about
they
this
kept
match?
breaking whatever momentum Zeta were trying to find. They
Surely
started
not. You're talking about this
off
match,
with the
surely.
Pistol. Cruz is showing
Oh,
why he's
yo.
back in form.
Yo.
Coming up with
Yo.
magic moments.
You need a 6-7 emote? I do, yeah.
So many times you're having the man advantage, and it's almost slipping away.
We have to get Tony to do the pose? Bro, there's no way. Okay, like, I'll embrace the 6-7 a bit, but
There's
doing
a
the
lot of
actual
spacing
pose
issues,
and seeing
like,
my
again,
face
something that I
perma
think we
in an
would've been
emote,
praising them in the pre-show for,
that's a little too
was
much.
Their ability to kind of take good fights, and then time and time again, that when it came down to these last second moments, these high impact moments.
Oh, chat,
where
we
you
can
gotta
talk
go
about the
big or go
Brimstone thing.
home, and it was often Zeta.
Also, thanks for the 100
who were
bits,
going
Ducky.
home on those. And that just goes, goes to show you the confidence of Full Sense.
If you want
the
a
caliber
good
of
6-7
player on
emote, I
Full
do have a
Sense,
good
but
emote
also
maker
some
to
of the
recommend.
mistakes
Yeah, could
we
you
saw in
DM
those
me?
moments where you're taking
Ashwish?
1v1s when you shouldn't be and things like that.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
My Twitter has
But
open
it's going
DMs.
to be the second map, and Zeta had a
That would
great
be
play,
cool,
especially
'cause
with
I do need some
Absol
emotes made,
leading the charge
low-key.
there. So I think seeing Primi
Okay.
come head-to-head with it
Okay,
would
guys,
be really interesting.
7
In fact,
seconds
Primi
is
on
Brim
off.
Molly.
If you
Okay?
thought he was good on rifles,
The
look
thing
at him
to
on
know,
I was curious
the thing to
of
know,
how
chat,
this
is you
would work,
cannot
because, you know,
have
I think the breach
you
on the
cannot
other
have
side
the
is
spike.
often there to kind of counter that
You
off.
can't
We
have
know
the
in
spike
the
through a
past
Brim
he's
Molly.
been able to do it.
So
I feel like
that
Primi
adds
just does
time,
his job. He's
okay?
pushing
That
on
adds
weird
time.
timings. He's
This
standing
3
in
seconds
strange
is technically
places.
dead
In
time on the
none
spike.
of these clips is he
'Cause you
gonna
can't
be
half
hit
it.
by the utility
So
that
7
they're trying
seconds.
to find him with. And if you're leaving
After
Primi
that,
on his own,
if you have
straight in
ult
the
as
middle of
well,
nowhere,
that's 3
and he's
seconds.
just
You also
can't
can't
get
half
the
with the
shot,
Brim ult.
the answer is almost
So if you perfectly
always
min-max
going to
this,
be yes.
you know, that's,
have to treat
you know,
this man
an extra
like
3
an
seconds
immovable
here.
Object. Throw your utility at him.
Alongside,
Have
you
to
need 7
find
seconds
him,
to
'cause if
get the
you
plant
leave him be, these are the kind of
to
numbers he's
defuse
gonna
it.
put up.
I think
Makes
I'm going
sense?
to call it the prelay, where you just pray that you avoid him.
So, you know,
You
doing
just
some math here,
avoid him
20
in these-
seconds.
or he's having a bad
And then,
day on this
on top
server.
of that,
That is
guys,
all
on
you
top
can
of
do
that,
against this guy, because
if
when
you
watch
are
those
in a
clips too,
1v1
like,
situation and they have to
they're
stick,
grouping up in places
you can
where
get
he
them off at
use
half
multiple
guaranteed
players
by
to
counting to
saturate and
3
things like that on top of
or
it. Like,
counting to
spacing, again,
6.
not great. And the
Does
fact
that make
he's,
sense?
like, moving around caused a
So
lot of
technically, it's
rounds
even
that I
more than
saw
20
where
seconds that you
the
can win
follow-up
with
you feel
Brimstone.
from Zeta would be where he was the previous round.
So when you kind of think
Not there
about
no
Brim,
more, so you just dumped, like, you know, your
it's like
breach stun
Brim
and the
post-plant
relay bolt, now
with
you're
ult.
losing some of that.
I think
It's
it
fucked.
shows Primi's level.
Actually
I
fucked.
think, you know, Zeta did make mistakes in the fact they're not able to find him, but also I think he understands how to use this operator. He understands the game so well.
What do you think of
He
not
isn't
running
changing
Viper on
the
Fracture,
position
though?
so much. He
Fracture
is
is
in weird places.
not a
He's in
Viper
weird
map.
places at weird times.
Chat, the
He makes
reason
it
why
very,
Viper's
very
not a
hard for
Fracture
Zeta
map.
Division to
Think
shut
about
him
every
down,
map
even with that
that
breach ability,
Viper-
when in theory there's ample there to counter
That Viper
it.
gets value.
Counters only work on paper.
Lotus
It's
is one that
Valorant,
people
and
have
if
been
the man
foregoing
counter is Primi, it's a whole
because it
different
doesn't necessarily
Yeah,
fully
it's-
make
it was a
the
really good
2-lane
game plan, but
effect.
Primi, I mean, we've been seeing for
It doesn't fully make
almost
this
2
2-lane
years
effect, but
now,
it
at
does
this point,
pressure
like
the
a year and a half
cross,
to 2 years.
so that
And
like
he
the
was so
person that's
impressive
at
when
this
he
info
first
line
joined,
doesn't
but
feel
then he
as
saw his
comfortable
streams, and he
spotting,
still-
right?
But still today,
So
it
Lotus
still
is kind of like,
blows all of our
eh.
minds. How
Bind
good,
as well
how
creates his
talented
2-lane effect
this-
here,
this
because
guy
you
is on
can
the
go
server.
out
It's
this side,
terrifying. I
and
would
you
hate to
can
be
go
his
here.
opponent. And
This
he's
is
still
also not
gonna
one
be
of the best
Zeta's
maps for
opponent
Viper,
as we go into
but Split
Now,
isn't a
the Korean casters
great
have
example
said
of a
that,
2-lane map.
Zeta have the
Because
best
here,
split
you're
map for
effectively
here in
forcing
Pacific.
2
What do you guys
players
think of that?
to
It's
play
early
here,
days to make that claim,
and
but
you
she
need to have this
knows.
value for Viper on the map,
We
or it's
saw
not a
it
great
was
Viper
good,
map.
though.
So when we
Great,
go
you know,
back
I
to
think they're right
Fracture,
about that. I did like that
this
split
is the
map, you know.
current meta wall on
I
Fracture.
also think
Just so you guys
Absol
know.
going crazy helped make it look better than
This
it
is the
was.
current meta
Is he
wall on
able to do
Fracture.
that again today
The best thing
against
that
a
this
squad
Viper
with
wall
the
does
firepower
is
that
it denies denies this common info line to see into arcade, and it denies this info line to see into arcade. But is it good enough to justify creating 2 lanes? No, it doesn't create 2 lanes. It's not as valuable. This is like low-key a glorified Brimsmoke that you can use over and over.
There's so many kind of
and same thing with defense a bit, right? I think the metal wall back in the day was like this wall.
So I think here, you know,
and there's a lot of issues with this wall, to be honest. There is some value here, multiple use cases.
Spreading the map with their retakes, like I do agree with the Korean casters.
But ultimately, it's not great. great. It's not enough. You need to have this like 2-lane effect like we talked about, chat, to make Viper super relevant on the map.
This map. So you're welcome, Frost. You know, like I'll give you that one. But I think they have the second best overall because they are doing a good job of pushing and pulling on the map, using that neon for those.
Actually, it's a bit less if you account for the fact that people can start diffusing as the molly is dissipating and take some damage.
Even with it being a neon dominant melee.
Yeah, you could minus like.
It's not here, paper thin. It's not here. Stop thinking about it.
1 second maybe.
I was doing so
roughly
good
1 second.
And then that happened.
I know your brain
2-lane
is
effect.
full on Japan right now.
What is this emote, bro?
Yeah, but ZETA definitely needs
Noted.
to step it up.
Nice. What up, Hectic?
This map, if they want this to continue.
What do you think of
on
Harbor and Pro
the,
Play right now?
One loss in the bag from
I was a big believer in Harbor on
you want to get
Abyss.
as many maps as possible.
On the side of full sense,
Breeze has seen a lot of play recently.
Cruz taking on that deadlock.
I've liked a lot of the ideas on Breeze. I think the biggest issue, what I've talked about a lot, in case you haven't been part of the stream, the mistake I see from the majority of Harbors is that the Harbor is usually the player that's like in the anchor role. You want noted? Yeah, I actually should put noted. It's a good call. But I don't like when the Harbor is the anchor. I would rather Harbor be the rotator.
He was electric on this map
you know,
last time, but now
okay.
he's going to be facing
Chat,
a lot more utility.
Chat, okay, I'm going to be honest.
I think you saw yesterday with Barrel running the.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't run ads.
Impactful it can be in terms of map control.
And we're going into the map.
Control and stuff like that. It is really annoying to play against.
Gulp.
All right, well, we have to go into map 2. Let's see if Full Sense close it out here in another 2-0 fashion, or if ZETA fight their way
Quick,
to
do
a
it,
third
actually.
map as we send it to our casters.
I'll just do 30 seconds of ads because we definitely have time. We definitely have time for at least 30 seconds. It'll kill a little bit of the ads.
I really do feel as
I'll try to snooze it though. I'll try to snooze it when I can.
Flashbacks to how Cruz picked
run ads during tech pause. Tech pause? That's a good comm. Actually, full send.
I feel as though they brought this out for a very specific reason. It's suffice to say, Absol needs to pop off for ZETA.
Yeah, and Jip Boys.
I also didn't do predictions.
Go between the
oh, but
as well as the
nah, W mods. Holy. Yo, predictions are up, guys. 45 seconds.
So this is very clearly something that Full Sense.
Oh my god, I love having moderators. I won't lie, chat. Me doing all this on my own? This makes it so much easier.
We're going to be able to start defense.
Double Senti. Very defense-sided, and that's exactly where they are starting to peek out with.
That was an ISO flash. They know that he's in that corner, by the way.
Net, but it's Shota with the angle being held. Just eyes it down like a hawk, forces to smoke out.
Lose 2 to the 4-mana A push.
2 massive casualties.
Yeah.
ZETA's pretty happy. Pretty happy. I didn't run him. Oh, did Churv run him?
And I think a early example of how they're going to have to adapt their pacing versus
Yo, the caught emoji is so
in the
funny,
previous
bro.
game of Split. And
did Puyo Chica run?
Sense with the double Senti.
Churv ran him,
Take
okay.
your time a lot more, work your way through the map a little bit more patiently when you're playing against Cypher Deadlock versus playing against the
a bit of a freeze.
I've done it as well.
I think freezing for too long can be detrimental. Freezing for too long can be detrimental here. You see how this flank is going to get a good timing. Very good timing. This is going to be happening, and there's... Oh my god, Sky has the spike! No. At least Sugar Zero is holding.
Might have heard something. Pass the angle.
Good read, bro. Good read. Good read, nice shots.
The trifecta.
Good read, nice shots.
Nice and easy for him. ZETA.
They were not kidding about Zigstream being a constant flow of input on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a lot. I'm a lot, honestly. I yap a little bit too much. You guys should see me at the start of my streams when I have coffee and shit. It's crazy.
They've been packing, throwing Chip Boys onto the Neon and playing double duelists a lot at the moment. But this looks like a little bit of their previous.
We love yappers.
Love you. I was still around. Although they did play a
okay, say it on the Antico. By the way, Primi no up, guys. Primi no up. Which, I don't even know if that matters that much given his rifle aim, but... Primi will not have up because they did not win the defense pistol. Before people say no up on second round, duh. That's what I mean. Defense pistol dictates who has up on first gun.
Oh, we'll get run down immediately. Still, though, ultimately, they get the sight on B.
Or whoever wins pistol, I should say.
Zero to get him from the shadows. He does have a Vandal armor in hand. Cam clears out all of hell. Big flank coming in from Full Sense.
But Sugar Zero alongside Absol have rear security.
Are we close to any ults? Man, you always hate to see your Omen being the one that's close to ults, huh?
Catastrophic happens. No,
do you just funnel your Omen anyway?
And
Nah. Probably not. Probably not. Didn't know you stream, bro. Love your videos. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
How the opening portions of this
Double
game
Senti thoughts?
have gone. You've already seen a lot of A aggression.
I mean, I'm personally not a big believer, but I think into like
Expect
Neon,
that going forward.
it can definitely be like crazy
It's
value.
going to be something they're going to be doing that much, to be honest.
I think Cypher
Both
is
Sky as
okay
well
on the
as
map.
Waylay.
Probably
It is that pairing
slightly
kind of
undervalued.
looking
I
for a
do
pick.
believe in
Should be a
Vice
lot more
though.
of a slower moving comp
I believe in
than
Vice a
on
lot
the
more
side
than I
setups,
believe in
courtesy of
Cypher
Deadlock
and
Cypher.
Deadlock.
Especially now that they have the...
You have a nice voice?
coming
Thank
through.
you. Bro, everybody's been saying that today.
Zeta, though.
Is it just the quality of my mic?
Full 5, all towards A.
Yeah,
I didn't even change anything.
With a lot of utility here in the back of the site.
Wow.
Trying to work off the cages and everything. A bit of support coming over as
Wow.
well from Heaven. Some players
Trip getting
going
value
down.
is not often
Zeta
seen.
still trying to dig themselves into the site.
Kill trips
Oh,
are like
kill
the
up.
least
Switched
useful
over
piece
with
of
a
utility
flash.
these
A
days.
couple more being tossed back. We'll buy
Every
a
now
bit
and
more
again, we will see
time.
one kill with it though.
Time ultimately is off the essence because Zeta need to
Uh-oh.
get going. Unfortunately, they get trapped, caged into the site. XDL trying to buy himself away from the situation. Will be able to take down another, but down
1
to
HP.
1v2
1
where
HP and blind.
he's
It's a little
so
too hard.
undoubtedly
Nice
low.
try.
Primi will finish and
Yes,
secure the
Mars
round back
stream
for full
win.
sense.
Yeah, it's a retake.
You should
that
probably
gets pretty
tweet your
expensive
live for
given
APAC
how
game,
well that side
especially for
setup
PRX
works.
games.
Actually,
Fair.
watching Team Secret play the defense on this map
I will
versus
tweet
Global,
it
this is how
right
I
now.
wanted
I will
them
tweet
to
it right
play. Just set up some of these traps in the site. They didn't have a double senti, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. If you make the Sky your anchor and give him a lot of sentinel utility to play around, or a bunker smoke, or a cage to play with, you can do a lot of damage with a nicely timed guiding light and just playing positionally.
I see how
What mic and audio interface are you using? I'm literally just using Shure.
The main control secured early on here from Zeta.
Somebody in chat probably
Cut them from
remembers.
the shadows on
7
Super
something.
Zero.
Sure, 7M something.
Male smoke as they have taken
7
main control,
7M.
secured that.
MV7,
Now
MV7,
trailblazing
MV7B USB. Thank you,
Zeta
Snail.
just taking early map control
W
here.
Mans. I don't have an interface or
That
anything.
used from Cruz, so it'll be a minute until he can throw his next one. They've left Absol inside of ropes, and they're going to pivot back towards this A side of the map.
Man, we've been
Zero can
seeing
hang
this
around on B,
specific
because
strat
yeah, he
so
does have
often,
his own
chat.
ultimate.
This macro
Pivot
we've seen a
over to A if
lot.
necessary, quite
A
easily.
lot of teams lean into this. The idea is insert your duelist, or one of your duelists, or anyone honestly, in the rope space, pull attention ramp so that these guys are more focused on ramp, or they're looking at site, and then that's when the person takes timing. So in this case, this is like a very heavy commit on the fake, more than we would usually see, and also Absol is going loud. Usually this is like a silent walk. Bait the attention here, this person backstabs. Pretty good play, to be honest. Usually gets value, but it does not get value here when they go loud.
That's just such a tough position to clear. Plus you got Primi in a one and done. Without time, without
Was he getting hard cleared though?
a pressureless situation, it feels
Wow.
as though Zeta are just
Well done.
gonna crumble.
What camera are you
There they
using?
go. 2 and 2, full sense, full recovery.
Very hard to play into the Cypher deadlock.
Elgato
Everywhere you go, there's
something?
full traps. Even as something like a
Tried to see if there was like a
a
stare.
double peek or a nicely timed flash.
Why are you mogging the cam? Sorry, yo.
Honestly, if I'm Team Secret, I'm stealing everything that Full Sense
Yo, I was trying to read it, bro. I was trying to
Not
read it.
exactly the
It's
same
not that
comp, but there's
serious,
a lot of
bro.
things you can copy. A lot of great ideas on this defense.
It's not that
right now.
serious. I wasn't trying to mog it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, focus up. Focus the fuck up. Focus the
Could be
fuck up.
considered for future matches, given the meta right now as well. For
Oh.
now, though, as we head off into a
Nah, Absol's him.
No,
No.
all of a sudden, the Bucky
Absol,
just
that is
breaks
a little
doors
too
open.
clean on the
Jit
movement.
Boy's
I won't
out as
lie.
Cypher, trying to find line of sight from Heaven.
Yo,
Can't quite connect.
You remember we were actually hard
Especially
glazing
now that
Absol last time we watched
Full
Zeta
Sense
play.
have just fallen
We were saying
asleep
Loki, he's
at
like
the wheel
Dumby
there.
level actually.
How
In
has
moments,
Absol
he's actually
gotten
Dumby
away with
level.
that?
He was stunned.
He had no right getting two with the Bucky there.
Like,
And a plant goes
the
down
jump
for
spot
Zeta.
through the wall
After a
into
couple of
insta
struggles
slide
and rounds,
is
now in a pretty
way
decent
harder than you guys would
position.
probably
Balls a bit of
actually
an
think
upset.
it is.
Zero just waiting in the wings for a good time to flank off the back of that contact.
Jump
Outlaw
spot slides are actually so hard, bro.
Zeta, just a thrifty they had no
Jump spot slides are
business winning.
really hard, by the way.
Completely turns this game on its head.
Absol is one of my favorite
Now he can
Pokemon.
swing back around. That's
What the fuck does that have to do with
big momentum
Valorant?
coming up for the next round. Full
Yo,
Sense
lock
might
in,
just have to
chat.
scrounge together a half buy with which would impact their setups. Oh my god.
So insane,
How
bro.
did that saturate even hit Kahlua? He looked like he was nowhere near it.
Nice shots from Shooter as well.
Wait.
He's had some pretty good rounds.
Or a relay
He's had some pretty good rounds.
Relay bolted off the wall or something? I don't even know, man.
Unlucky?
I mean, you can call it luck, but that is a situation where the Neon should just die for free. That is
Dog through mid.
big,
Bro,
fumble from
you know what's kind of funny? Okay, I will say, I think this dog is pretty wasted. When you play against a non-Viper comp, you are incentivized to do a bit more contacting on mid. And just in general, a bit more contacting overall. You don't want to run through these trips, right? You don't want to hard exec without knowing where people are. This is going to be a very hard round for Zeta. Almost impossible. 4 here. 4 here, off angle. Oh my god, it's GG. That's checkmate.
Spear looks incredibly blunt.
That's the best Waylay ult I've literally ever seen. I'm not kidding. Is that the highest value Waylay ult we've seen? I think so. That's actually checkmate.
Entire team. Just a B execute that gets
Max
crushed by the
win.
Waylay.
Max win is good,
There's
actually.
his convergent pass. Saturate. See you later. Do not come back.
Bro. You see the discipline in Primi, by the way? Primi knew he had all 3 players crosshair. Didn't even try to shoot them. Bro, you know how greedy players are? Bro, I swear, the majority of players would just stick the landing there and just try to kill him, even though 3 people are looking at him.
Viper wall does pose some questions to a full sense who don't have good
Primi instead dashes out, refracts out, full juggle aggro. That's a W mans. W mans, Primi.
Is the next wave of map control for Zeta. Trailblazer with Eco. Get the man across.
I think too much audio from Zeta. Low-key walk around glitch is a little too powerful against double senti, and if you try to up the pace against double senti, it's like kind of actively bad. I do like the A siege though. A siege is nice. Flash bots, 1 on site.
Which is why he turtles himself in towards elbow, trying to sneak away with the kill.
1 for 1 is nice. Spam kill is nice.
Will complete it at the end, but a bit of space being handed over to Zeta as well.
This pit is going to help.
Do we like this? Do we like this ult?
Gets a kill. We'll have the annihilation.
Full Sense takes that as an invitation though, out with the flashes, trying to surround the pit as well. Eco has a big job to hold, and he's managed to do a pretty good one so far.
Our Viper's dead, guys.
Well,
that's not good.
Low HP, Killua still lands the shot.
Yeah, big 3K.
Surprised to see the Viper die. That's kind of crazy, no?
In there. Primi went over the top with the dash. On top of the screen, playing off the skies contact. That's very nice team play around.
Which world champion team did you coach? It was EG assistant coach in 2023.
Great from Jib Boys. That's all he needed to do. He just needed his 1 in the neural theft to really help them on the retake.
How did Kahlua flood but also not flood and still get a kill? That's kind of crazy, no? And CLG. Well, we weren't like world champions on CLG though.
Really nice team play.
But we were national champions.
Utmost confidence to just sit and watch.
We won.
Now the timeout being called.
We won like NA. We won
That's
NA.
what they come up with. Because look, this
how was your time as assistant coach and head coach different? Which one did you prefer? Definitely head coach. For those that don't know my background, I was a head coach in League of Legends for like
very fortunate round where Absol has done something
7 years, 8
allowed
years.
to get away with. Every other round, Full Sense has kind of been crushing them.
7 years, 8 years.
The resilience from Full Sense. I think they recognize, and they probably are feeling
So
confident, especially
being
after
assistant
how
coach was
punishment that
really always
where
kind of
they
like a
can sink
stepping
in.
stone in my mind.
And I think having the mentality of like, okay, sometimes an unlucky round happens. You can't allow that to kind of crush your mental.
No 6-7. Okay. So you guys always find a fucking way, bro. If I change from true stretch to native, will it affect my sense? No. No, it won't.
Unbothered by
No wonder your name has LOL in it. Funny enough, the LOL doesn't really stand for that, but a lot of people kind of like assume that.
Defensive setups as well.
Also, I want you guys to know I'm the only person in Valorant that's beaten Faker in a match. Think about that, guys. Think about that.
Heading over in that direction, but this could be a very bad news for them.
Oh, you hate to go fast mid into a 4 mid. That's just bad RNG, you know?
Full ultimate as well, and then just marching down Zeta, where it's Sugar Zero left, tries to fake out the position.
Man, Zeta needs to slow it down.
gets away with
Zeta
one.
needs to slow it down.
I mean, that was only the half-buy round for Zeta. And we did see their coaching staff make some good adjustments over there on Fracture to get themselves a couple more rounds on the attacking side previously. So, benefit of the doubt. What is the adjustment into the gun round? Because they got read extremely hard by Full Sense just there. They tried to pick up the piece.
It's funny watching double Sentinel comps running it down to half these rounds. Yeah.
Full Sense was all over it.
Zeta having a clear game plan issue against the double Senti. Not a good adaptation. Usually against double Senti, you need to do a crazy amount of contacting. If you're worried about the op, which also makes sense, then you have to add util. So op plus double Senti is rough, to be honest. But they need to find, they need to do a bit more searching, find the opper, contact as soon as they find where the opper is so that they don't. I just think fast opening is so scary, bro.
Yeah.
It's a little too scary.
Better than Sugar Zero.
They needed to abuse the rounds, honestly, when Primi didn't have op.
All not broken over on that
The late adaptation, now they play against double Senti and op, like, this is going to be so hard, bro. But if they get a few more rounds, like, it'll be a lot easier when they swap sides.
Position where Killua just feels so comfortable. He's at home. He
bro, it's like
the carpet over for Zeta.
Shooting fish in a barrel, literally, no?
Threefold down to Shota, who was pretty much already
What does the assistant coach do? Genuinely asking?
Yeah, I mean,
it kind of depends team to team. It's a little bit different. A lot of, like my philosophy as an example was I always lean into the person's strengths, like the assistant coach's strengths, because I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of everything in the game. That might sound kind of egotistical, but I feel like I do have a really good understanding of everything in the game. So like if I have a person that's like really, really solid in their understanding of like defense, let's say, that was kind of like Mike's focus. He really liked focusing on defense. I'll still ultimately be the primary decision maker, but I can delegate a lot of defense stuff to Mike. Does that make sense? So like that could look a lot of different ways, right? Like the assistant coach could be the person that's primarily doing anti-stratting. If anti-stratting was the thing that was the best. 6 vs Potter drama incoming? No, there's no drama there. There's no drama there.
What happens to you? It's just like, man, what are you even doing?
Fish in a barrel, 1 by 1.
Multi-fragged you inside the vents. You've lost your smokes off the.
And this is like an 80-20 fight.
3 seconds.
Especially the way they took it, bro. Every single one is pulling out a gun.
Well, like the mid-rounding from Zeta, though,
everyone was pulling out a gun in their fight. Not one person took the fight normally.
Obvious thing to be trying to pull off.
It was 1 by 1 and they're pulling out a gun. Not even one had the gun out.
As well, it's quite clear what your intentions are. Now you hear.
Let's be honest, chat. Austin is falling right there, shooting his gun. Kills during the fall.
Gets invited to go looking, gets his head cut off. And we can have a conversation with Zeta. For now, though.
Doesn't have his
bro, I think
active, so
nothing will top when Perks was in the stream and he called Austin a rope guy. That to me was the funniest moment, I'm not going to lie.
I think he's pretty comfortable just trying to hold the info.
To know that there's like a actual League of Legends, like literal legend out there that sees Asuna as a rope guy is just too funny to me.
Stall as well. Smokes come up just in time, but Zeta are intent on this B site.
I like this one-way smoke a lot, chat. This one-way smoke on new box lane.
Look at that. Convergent path still collapsing over, though. Eco trying to bring up something. Pulls off a classic right click. A couple as well. Killua comes in with his own.
3v2.
And then just wild swings where Killua is online for the full ace.
17-5. And Ciuta on the lurk
bro,
yet again.
Today is like the craziest, like,
ace denied.
just non-stop multi-frags, bro.
Yeah.
Do you have custom comms for certain places? Yeah.
Talking about the mindset building.
This spot here, we called it texture. I actually did a collaboration like video with somebody that does like call-out videos. We called this spot texture because texture would always play her in post-plant when Gen G was like kind of at their peak, 24.
Look at my pocket watch. Watch it go back and forth.
We would always play that angle.
Run it, Xpharaoh.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, that's what it is. Well,
it's a very different Sky they're playing against this week. Kushi was
I really like this one-way smoke chat because people don't feel comfortable to scale this side. And then you can just focus fully on the right side fight. It's really nice.
Another
fast.
Wide
Another
open
fast
by kill
round.
trip. Now, shit
Probably
boys
the
is having
pressure
a
of the
go.
op is just
You got the
really
Seekers coming out to support as well.
making them
Still
not want to play default.
being able to get shut down, and then Leviathan comes over. Shrouded steps into the smoke, has a pretty good idea where his opponent is, but runs out of ammo with the shorty. Shota just might be the saving grace of the round, but he's also pinned down, sandwiched into an uncomfortable position.
Oh,
Tries
no.
to set up with the
Oh,
toxic
up miss.
screen to get himself
We didn't
safe
see it on
passage
broadcast,
over
but I saw it on
Cave.
mini.
Sugar Zero's able to support, but no. Goes down.
No dice,
Cruz
no
comes
dice.
in, the executioner.
How's Full Sense going to play attack with double
Trying to get on
senti?
that line, Sugar Zero, and he gets caught by the
Pretty much
Trailblazer
as you
right at the
expect, I'm
last second,
sure.
a double
It's
peek.
going to be a lot of... Deadlock's going to be the B main defaulter. Cypher's going to be the A main defaulter, probably doing a little bit of mid work or a little bit of ramp work, depending on the round.
We're doing a decent job of it, but this is exactly what I was talking about. You pick
I don't really know too much about Full Sense yet, so I'm still kind of trying to understand the approach.
Double senti. Enjoy your neon running into
Not
the
seeing
side,
Zeta
getting
play a
the
bit more of a
trips
contacty style, and
it's going to be a nightmare for you.
I'm quite worried about the second.
it's kind of a bit of a bummer. Like a little bit of defaulting search.
But these guys can set up post plant very well.
And they are so aggro and so set on playing aggro. In this case, it gets value.
Man of the hour right now, and Jit Boy's
Well,
tucking his feet into the site.
there we go.
Does
Good
get
trade.
traded out, though.
1 for 1
A
is
little bit of a
beneficial
flash
for
as well,
attackers.
and suddenly they get completely overwhelmed, especially with the flashes coming
Four-
over. More of that
4
would
is
be
great if it's doable.
fantastic.
Doing the good plant here.
4-on-3, very winnable round at the end of the
That's one of the
half.
YouTube
Zeta,
shorts,
and
guys.
the flank coming in from
W.
Cruz and Prumi.
Doing the good
Zeta
plant.
also have themselves completely dug into sight, position over by
I like
Health,
this from Full
tough
Sense,
to
bro.
clear.
Down numbers,
Nice
doing a bit of
cross-riding setup with
searching,
Absol.
looking for the
Prumi
contact.
is able to find
See, he did
a bit
find a
more
1v1
damage,
chat.
more players
Off the no
flushed
audio.
out over. It would be good.
No
Back
way.
on over to the top, but
Shota's
is
been
come
insane today.
He's done
Shota's
well
been
for
insane
himself
today.
From hell. Same position he was in last round. You could kind of tell he was feeling himself. So Zeta, undeterred by the fact that they get made mincemeat running out A in just the round previous, they just run it
I
back
understand
again.
the feeling from
Works
Zeta.
a little bit better this time
Especially if
around.
they're not feeling comfortable in the default
Kalua's flashed himself. Apparently the only person that can stop Kalua
and they're
is
playing against an op. A lot of teams' default protocol against the op is just to speed up, right?
Big four
Play
games,
fast
Zeta,
rounds.
That's exactly what he does best.
And try to just slam with utility,
Getting in a
because
good
usually your
position where he just
execs...
needs to be a turret and he
Chat, I'm going to run a small amount of ads just to make sure that we are good. And you guys don't get ads during the game. Okay? So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I will make sure I'm better for the next break. Run more? What do you mean run more? Oh, it's because he has sub. He has sub, so it makes sense. It honestly makes sense. W Adge. sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cushy's first half.
It makes sense though. When you play against an op, you generally do want to play up tempo because you do want to run it down and like run it down at a pace that the op can't get multiple kills and you have the opportunity to trade, right? Operator shoots one bullet, has to fully reset, shoot another bullet. Alongside, execs are usually your good util strats.
Oh, I'm talking for you, man. Go get yourself a kill. Like,
People
I'm
with
gonna
disposable
have
income
a
stay
nice
winning.
Flash, or you could be the kind of guy that is like, I'm pop flashing for myself and I'm going to murder you. And Kalua is very much the
Yeah, I
latter.
mean,
He is Killua.
do you still watch LoL tournaments or just Val? Only Valorant. I haven't watched really any league outside of like
That's for full sense.
T1 in the finals type
These
shit.
guys suck at pistols, man.
We just got some information over from Seth as well.
That is an insane half, by the way. Zeta is so happy to get pistol, by the way.
Gone too far off, but
I think they were completely doomed without pistol.
Just a slow approach. Just trying to set up into the A
Okay,
site.
very
Makes
deep
sense.
flash is often not that valuable. Bro, we've used both flashes. It's 125.
Drops his orb and will try to buy space for the retake. Both of the duelists are here and ready to fight. Primi's bike himself on the side and does
Great
get cleaned
trade.
up.
Shota, by the way.
Rest of Zeta still trying to watch
Shota
out for
impact today.
Signal,
What the
especially
fuck is
around
going
the
on?
Smokes. Zeta off to the top of
That is a lot of audio.
XDL. Only able to walk away with one. Sugar Zero trying to support. But firepower from Full Sense still prevailing. It's Killua.
I'm
down
low-key a little bit
16.
surprised to not see a blind,
Trying to
but
make their
at
way
the
through
same
the
time, the
deadlock
blind is not really that money anyway, right? You'll hit the blind, but does it really benefit the fights that much? Not really.
Thing you've ever seen. Do you rotate to the other side of the site?
No.
Bro. Let me take an aim duel right now.
I want to fight. This is what my hands do. Let me throw
They've actually
him.
turned around this round.
Eco
That's crazy.
trying to put himself into a shell.
Eco making a lot of
22
noise.
HP. He's running out of ammunition as well. Leviathan.
That's heal diff, no?
Shots
That's
over
literally
on
heal
the
diff.
Classic.
At the last
It's actually
second
heal
there,
diff.
I think he was actually one bulletable by the Ghost, and Killua heals him, and he gets dinked.
It was actually heal diffed.
Like, he's got 20 kills, but he's also just saved Leviathan there. He's buffed up Jit Boys. Takes it a little bit longer. I wonder if we're going to get
This duel was
in the
big.
replay. Look, Leviathan,
The 1
he
HP
just
player
got healed 6 HP.
kills Shota
If he
on an
had, like,
impossible shot.
to
Kills him through to the
110,
box even.
He might have died to the Ghost there, and that might have been a
Killua-
clutch eco.
Crazy fucking game, bro. Primi into
So
Killua.
it's not just Frag, he's also
If I'm
supporting,
Zeta,
but for now,
I'm sad.
4-1
to be
setup.
honest.
Cruz is just confident enough to go for the orb.
He's the money man. If he dies,
Scout?
he
It's a
just
very
doesn't-
early round scout,
Oh!
too,
Takes two
bro.
with him. I mean,
No!
that's two more than the Annihilation.
I mean, that's just
but
unlucky,
the main
no?
thing is he's seen the stack.
Yeah, which is why these guys are now just happily streaming over into, well, what would have been an open
They
side.
stack B, they stack B. Killua just picks up the orb. Oh, right. They're
Well,
all
let me
B,
guess,
right?
yeah.
They're all
That's
B.
good.
Where are they
Okay,
gonna
I
be
actually like
rotating
that.
from as well? Pretty clear. Leviathan sends over the paranoia. They hear the footsteps. Now it's just.
If you guys are ever playing ranked, if you can cross to this angle,
Zeta's like, no,
spotting
let's
this
not-
walk
let's
up,
not do that.
it is actually a free kill every round. I'm not kidding.
Oh no! Never mind what I said. Forget it.
Also,
Easy for
Marshall
Primi on the
enjoyers,
Marshall.
rejoice.
Bit of a different game this time from Absol, that's for sure.
We're a stream that
This is
values the
difference
Marshal
for
second
playing a
round.
Neon where the closest thing to a Sentinel
We value the
inside is a
Marshal
Viper
heavily.
versus playing against 2 Sentinels starting out on the attacking side.
I just saw the
It's a bit of a
stats.
different
Loud vs Envy.
prospect.
Did Darker and Lucio just 2v5 them? Yes.
Truly and
That was a
fully.
headshot
Yeah, a bit of that.
King
They were
of the map
they were both
leader, I feel like.
definitely big win conditions. Marshall over Outlaw in second round,
Zeta.
yes. If you
Time
see
to
all
get going,
classics,
boys. Waylay's
if
in a
if
good
you know,
position. You've
it's
got
a
Sugar
little
Zero with the
bit.
Paranoia up against the bonus
Okay,
of
we're gonna get
Vincent.
into a whole topic now. It's a little bit of a anti thing.
Feeling lucky.
If you know that teams like to buy like, you know, Bucky, Sheriff,
Dives across.
then obviously buy Outlaw. Outlaw's way better. If you think they force, buy Outlaw. It's way better. But the current meta, if you'll notice, everyone buys Classic. If everyone buys Classic, you buy Marshall. It's a better counter. Outright, it's a better counter.
Their tracks now the orb up inside a middle as Zeta reposition.
You have like a way higher chance of winning the round with
The
Marshall.
full firing squad, just Cruz left, and he's a little bit careful to go in for the clear.
And
but
you only spend
Shota
950
is
credits.
able to find an even
You only spend
exchange.
950 credits?
Zeta up to 5.
It's
That is
insane,
massive.
bro.
Honestly, just like walking up behind an orb or a
On
wall
top
and
of that too, it helps you
on your
budget for op.
opponents.
Still good macro. Yeah.
It helps you budget for op, which is big.
Trick.
If you're an opper,
Your
it's
rank
way
gains
better.
are in your
Way
genes.
better. If you're on a bonus round,
It works so much, man.
And you have an Outlaw,
Honestly, so good. If
like
you
there's a
don't
world that
find
you get
a way
kills with
to
Outlaw,
understand
obviously. Especially like on this map.
timings and the
Another tech for you guys.
opponents can get you a surprising amount of rounds.
If you have a Viper on your team, very unlikely. If you have a Viper on your team though in ranked,
Hell intense.
you can play with Outlaw near the Viper wall.
Zeta over
Viper wall does 10 damage decay.
Trailblazer into the
And then
Annihilation.
obviously
Cruz has
140
got
from the Outlaw.
Annihilation ripped.
Oh.
Primi goes forward looking for targets, and Cruz is just running in and catches Sugar
First
Zero. That's
gun round.
unlucky.
right off
Deadlock
the
ult, by the
pillar,
way.
and instantly with the barrier up as well.
It's a snowball. Snowball from the double kill with the ghost.
Actually makes it to sight at this point.
Yeah, the shot in towards spawn side. Can they bust their way back in?
Off with a flash. Absol.
You were just
raring
spotted.
to
You
go.
can't take
The
that
relay
peek.
bolts
No, no,
across,
no.
but Primi tucked into
That was a bad peek by
a
Cruz for sure.
prime position. Up to
This
the end of
Rafter,
pillar.
trigger
Bit of
discipline.
trigger
Oh
discipline.
no.
Finally reveals himself. It's a full ambush. He
Oh,
runs out
shit.
of ammo, tries to stay alive, but ultimately damage is done. Hang on. Absol.
This is actually
still in
doable,
this
low-key.
fight. Never surrender.
Drop your
never
ghost.
back down. He looks for more ammunition. Tries to complete the ace, but Killua
What up, Avery?
absolutely
Thanks for the prime.
denies.
Yo, why did he drop
What's
his?
that movement
Why
at
did
the
he
end
drop
of the
his
round from
pistol?
Killua? I felt like he was trying to set up his teammate for a kill.
He's trying to give an
Jumping
audio
in
cue on the
midair,
left.
throwing off Absol's
Do we keep
aim.
it for bonus or we buy a better gun? It's kind of
Undoubtedly, the man was on
situational,
for an
right?
ace.
I would say
Oh,
in ranked
what is
low-key, it
that
might be better.
bounce from the Annihilation? Sugar Zero.
In ranked, it kind of depends low-key.
Got full
But I think Marshall is
trigonometry.
like really broken second round. Like crazy broken second round. Man, in ranked though, it is kind of true. Everybody does buy Sheriff, right?
He's, like,
People are kind of
jumping
clueless.
high and-
People are kind of clueless. Sound bait. Yeah, I get the idea of the sound bait, but like, bro,
Now you're broke.
if I hear this guy dropping a classic, I'm
Right, though,
confused.
And a Bucky in a position like
I'm like,
this, he
huh?
just had a big round.
I might actually peek off that, you know what I mean? And then he's pulling out his gun.
the kind of trailblazer.
Like, why not instead make no audio? Then your opponent doesn't know if you're rapping, doesn't know if you're close to left, or like, you know, what exactly you're doing, you know what I mean?
Back towards the middle of the map, though, for ZETA. Behind the Viper.
Then he tried to pick up the other Vandal and picked up the Shorty instead? Is that what happened?
From the attacking side. They're not really
Is that what happened?
middle right now.
Really? Really?
Trying to clear out all of these small little positions.
Okay, in that case, you guys might be right.
Oh, Eco! A bit of an idea of his own. Hops across as well. Suddenly Cruz, as the deep insert, tries to eventuate on the kill and maybe the spike control as well. But there goes Overdrive. Absol completely cut down. XDL with a reply. Killer goes man as well. And then suddenly the Seekers get sent across. Head spotted! This guy is on a tear!
Python does hear Sugar Zero. Nice off angle from him. Should be free, and it is.
This is kind of fucked up, no?
Point and series point for full.
This is kind of fucked up.
Kalua is just playing a phenomenal game on the sky right now. You cannot.
You just get guided like twice in a row. It's literally just 2 guys. Like, what can you do?
17 rounds of play.
Feels as though Full Sense just fully upgraded thanks to all these players who have been unleashed onto different roles now.
With classic killing a Neon ult, by the way.
A relentless march.
He tossed the Shorty to the left for his audio. That's what I thought happened for sure. I think he was just probably overcooking a little bit. If you don't make audio though, it's a bit better for sure. Oh fuck.
Tries to get himself out. Despite getting grab netted, he will be able to escape. That was something I never thought I'd see.
It's the smallest dash of all.
Is this named it? No, I think that the attack side was rightfully so kind of in Full Sense's favor.
That guy has got
getting the operator online kind of killed a lot of their game plan to like be able to kind of slow play. It didn't really feel like they planned on doing a lot of the contacting anyway. Then Full Sense winning the pistol kind of ruins the rest of this half.
Yeah, the operator's doing a lot of damage.
Because you're already down so many rounds and you're finally getting your operator up on round 18.
They'd love to win it cleanly. They've got a lot of work to do on this defense.
Added my tracker, bro. Honestly, respect, bro. Respect. You at least see my peak rank. Just know I don't play that much anymore.
Kilo as well, looking for the trades, only gone to 1. Absol. Once blood.
Showing my slacker or my slacker. Okay, I've just made it. I made it worse for myself. I called it a slacker because I was reading slander at the same time. My life is ruined, bro.
You can see
my life is actually ruined.
On this map. He just had a
421 RR.
Side as you would expect a Neon to into
There's no way I just called it a slacker. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. Focus up, chat. Focus fuck up.
That's a good start, though. 2 kills on the operator for Eco as soon as he gets it in hand.
As we've kind of said, it is going to be a bit of a 1-3-1 on the default, right? Sometimes 2-2-1, sometimes 1-1-3. You'll usually see probably Deadlock Net come out as the 60-second recharge to take this early space to set up around like this. The goal is you condition this Deadlock Net with the intention of taking this space silently and then popping. Not spotted by the Omen TP is great, bro. Wow, the details are good from Full Sense. You guys see that? They even played so that the Deadlock is spotting only the peak on timing opportunity, and then they go. Great timing on the saturate. Primi. We're gonna have a conversation about this Bucky in a second here.
Then the sonic sensors come across. Might just hamper things a bit, but Shona stays
alive. I'm
regardless. Just Primi left, and well, it's way too far away from the party.
Yeah, nicely done from Eco.
Oh, I will say, as a critique, this flash and peek this deep lane, I think is not a good play. I think that the more I've seen XX play out, the more I realize that just taking these long-range fights here, or like even just sheriff fights from the default lane, is just overall better. Just overall better. I think the Bucky or somebody sitting inside the smoke denying the entry into the new box lane is good. But the fights are way more successful for attackers here. Trying to go like this is usually just too many angles to deal with. Heaven fled, especially with this smoke involved. I think it's too hard of a fight.
Here he goes. Cruz once again with the annihilation.
Solo splitting B.
Just send it. Yeah.
Same as the first gun round, right?
Oh my god!
Playing in pairs.
Sudden decision to send it over onto vents,
Playing in
but
pairs
XCL
prevents us from getting killed.
His teammate alive. Meanwhile, Eco
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Cage catches
Yo,
Leviathan
yo,
on the
yo, yo,
exit.
yo, yo, yo,
Nipped him at the heel, and the rest of Full Sense suddenly alerted to their enemy's positions, trying to control the site.
Yeah, Zeta are cutting
Ran
them
through
down
the
before
Cypher.
they
Yo,
even
APAC
begin
is fun to
come
watch.
to
I'm not gonna lie.
Trailblazer back through, puts
I'm not gonna lie.
Eco
APAC is
cover
so
on
fun to watch because,
Raider
like,
you cannot be peeking this man. He's
like,
gonna
what
have to
the
have a
fuck
bit
was
more of a
that?
heat up.
Oh,
That's literally only an
enough
APAC
for
type of
Versus
round,
as
you know?
well. Oh my god, 3 completely
We have our
stunned up
deadlock
supplies.
literally
More
sprinting
time.
it down mid like Tyler
G-Force
won.
well, ready to set up, watching screens a little bit further. Smoke being sent across, and
Somebody going for a
really
no
have to
scope
figure
through
out how to
Cypher
work
Cage.
against the off angles being held by Full Sense, Primi,
Crazy.
and Killua. The kill leaders of today. They smell it in the water. They know they have this win in the bag, and Killua,
Shota, don't do it again. Don't
recover
1v3
his
again. No, no, no.
unfortunately goes down, but into the
Shota versus
1v1
Primi?
where you're running out
Oh
of
fuck, it's
time.
2
Shota
superheroes.
needs to cut corners, and all it takes is one singular tap from Primi. Full Sense.
Bro, why did it feel like a 10
continue
flick
with the
actually?
Burning
You know, like the,
down into
you know, like
playoff.
the what is it called?
Very, very solid day at the office today from Full Sense.
You know how like your crosshairs here, then you flick the guy, and then your crosshairs back here already? It's like he was so fast on this movement.
Really have a very, very good head-to-head against the Japanese
Nah, he's way
side
too
at the
cold,
moment.
bro.
They've already
He's
kind
actually
of
way
smacked
too good.
Full Sense in this group.
Is Primi the best mechanical player
around
across
in this
all
group.
regions in VCT?
Now Zeta
I mean,
division. Next it might be Barrel. I mean,
Bro.
it just feels like Thailand.
It's definitely
is just
impressive, bro.
Dunking on Japan in Pacific.
He's risking so much aura with the
Just got
TikTok
reminded
flip.
because Barrel, you know,
Full
Korean
game took
players,
1 hour
but
15
actually
minutes.
Japanese organizations.
Yo,
Still, either
Full
way,
Sense
Full Sense,
completely helping out my
just
sleep schedule
every
here.
performance, every
I saw someone in
player,
chat ask
effort, all
how much
in
sleep
all,
did I
but
get?
the MVP,
I didn't sleep at
surely
all.
that's gonna be a discussion
I'm still
because
awake.
a
I'm on the
lot
same
of
day
kills
cycle.
had by the 2 star players right now.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
Full Sense is
Killua
definitely
is
helping
in
me
excellent
out.
form right now, continues
But I've got some green tea
deliver
to
some big-time
keep me awake for a bit.
performances. As a
I'll probably go to
second
sleep like
star
directly
to
after the
Primi
matches.
At the moment, very, very reliable. Cruz putting together some good.
And then we'll be live
multi-frags.
again for some
Leviathan
NA.
playing his role well. And Jit
Some more
Boy is
NA.
able to be flexible enough to play a Neon and a Cypher. You couldn't get
Next
two
logical
more
question is
different
how much
play
caffeine are you
styles
on?
in
Currently
Valorant,
not
and
much.
this man can really do it all.
Only
Whatever's
like
needed for Full Sense, he's quite
half
happy
a
to
cup
step
of
up
green
to the
tea.
plate.
All right, and also the bundle is in the game now, finally. So, you know, if you're looking to support them,
Can you watch Primi highlights on YouTube and do analysis on why he's hard to kill?
I mean,
I would be down to do that for
Just
sure.
absolutely played a perfect,
I've seen
well,
actually-
near perfect game. We're gonna toss it down to
I've
the
seen
winning
some
interview with Bella.
some videos that are kind of similar to that. People have already made a bit of content on that. If you are interested in it, might be good to watch that already.
We're going to be joined by LBY for translation. Primi, if you could be in the middle, and LBY on the left. 풀센스의 프리미 선수 만나보겠습니다.
Someone get my man a Red Bull?
박수
Nah, I'll be good, bro.
부탁드리겠습니다. 축하드립니다.
I also have like
You know
a
that
lot of
means
natural energy, I won't lie.
congrats on your win. All right. Well, 오늘 프리미 선수의 웨이가
Anime sword
정말
draw
남다르습니다.
type flick. That's a
다루는
good
그
comp.
레벨이
It's a
정말
W
이
comp from the
원의
YouTube
최대치를
chat.
활용하는 그런 모습을 보여줬는데 같은
Did we hit
타격대여도
500?
프리미 선수만의 접근법은
Yeah, we're actually at all-time highs right now.
그 차이에 대해서 프리미 선수한테 우선
Did you react to the M8 versus KC clip?
Your waylay, you seem
Yeah,
to
we
understand
saw that one live.
Agent.
We did see
You
that one
are
live.
Utilizing, maximizing the agent's full potential. I know that
I'll comment
every
after the
agent
interview.
and duelist, they're different, but it seems like Primi, you have your own way. Can you tell me what your approach is?
ก็คือน้องเล่นเวเลได้แบบน้องเล่นเวเลได้พูดอะไรไม่รู้น้องเล่นเวเลได้แบบเก่งมากอะในเต็มที่ของเวเลแล้วอะแล้วดูลิสต์ตัวอื่นน้องก็เล่นเหมือนกันใช่ไหมแต่ว่าเขาอยากรู้ว่าน้องแบบทำไงถึงเล่นได้ขนาดนั้น
ก็คิดว่าผมเล่นเวเลบ่อยมากๆครับแล้วก็คิดว่าฝึกไปเรื่อยๆ
What can you say about the Sykkuno drama? Yo.
ก็เล่นได้ดีครับ
he just plays it a lot and practice
What the hell? I
a lot
think you're in the wrong stream.
and that's how he gets
We're just
master it,
reacting to
basically.
anything.
He's
Shit.
telling us practice makes perfect, and if everyone practices, you could play it like Primi. Yeah.
He knows
정말
about the
많이
XP bar
연습을 하고 완벽하게 플레이를 할 수
Shit.
있도록 노력을
I did
했기
read it,
때문에
I
이
won't lie.
정도의 완성도를 얻었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그래서 제가 누구나 이렇게 많이 연습하면 웨일레이를
Practice makes perfect?
잘 다룰
Guys.
수 있는 건지 물어봤더니 예.
Thought
라고
experiment.
대답을 해줬습니다.
How much of
Well,
Primi do you
it
think
seems
is
like you also have
intention
a new partner, a new double
versus
duelist entry
instinct?
partnership, boys.
You know what I
Can
mean?
you tell me
Like how
what
much did
that,
he just naturally
has been
learn
like?
by
He's a
playing the
veteran
game
as well. Let me just say this
versus
question
like
in Korean first
he
as
like did a
well.
lot of
이제
reflection and
그러면은,
kind of learned
풀센스의 크루즈
through like
선수가
crazy
합류하게
clear
되면서
intention like
프림
how he
선수한테
wanted his movement to be.
새로운 파트너가 생겼죠. 집보이 선수와의 합에 대해서도 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Like do you know why? Do you think Primi knows why Primi is so good? That's kind of my question.
ก็รู้สึกดีครับผมเพราะว่าจิตบอยเป็นคนที่เล่นดูลิสเก่งแล้วก็สามารถเล่นได้ทุกตัวครับก็เข้าใจตัวละครนั้นได้ดีครับก็คิดว่าเป็นคนที่เก่งมากครับ
Most players don't really know why they're good.
It's good.
You would come
can
to
play duelist
like maybe it's a
and
surprise,
also
but
can play every role, so it's fun and enjoyable.
a lot of players don't know why they're good.
집보이 선수가 뭐 타격대도 워낙 잘하고 다른 역할군도 되게 완벽하게 소화하는 선수이기 때문에 이번 파트너로서에도 아주 만족하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대는 프리미 선수 그리고 풀센스만큼 공격성이 강한 바레를
Do you plan on
만나게
permaco
되는데
streaming or just
얼마나
until you get
기대하고
signed?
있는지 그리고 혹시 바렐에서 눈여겨보고 있는
to be
선수가
honest,
있는지도 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up, you're going to be
I mean,
facing
co-streaming
Daryl.
stuff has been
They're
going pretty
as
fucking well,
aggressive,
but
as spicy as
it's kind of hard to go
Fulcrest,
full
right?
time with
How
it.
excited are you for the next match? Do you
Kind
have
of hard to
your
go full
eyes on
time
Daryl?
because it's like it requires like a crazy amount of commitment. So to like you kind of have to choose one between co-streaming and like playing pro or not playing pro. In my case, obviously streaming or coaching. But coaching is definitely what I like the
คิด
most.
ว่าเป็นฟูน่าครับเพราะ
But I
ว่า
do have like
ที่ดูชอบครับ
some.
ผมก็ฟูน่าครับ
I'm kind of seeing where the content takes me. You know what I mean? Seeing where the content takes me.
So it's Primi and Killua
And if a good opportunity comes up, then obviously.
바렐의 슈나 선수가 상당히
Yo, can you keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. My fault, bro. I'll tone it down. Did anyone read? No.
이렇게 해서 풀센스의 프리미 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Primi, for the interview.
Next season, you can easily make a team now.
Thank you.
I mean, that's the goal. But we'll see. Oh, you mean like literally make a team, not like get into a team.
As Pilsky would say, he is definitely man of the hour for full sense.
What are your thoughts on the
And
current
if
initiator
you wanna
signature
play
60-second
Waylay like
CD
him,
nerf?
he just practice a lot.
I mean, yeah, I wish it was
Who
that
would've
simple.
thought?
I wish it was
It's
that
made
simple.
the
Put
trade-off
best
of
in
like
and you
your
will be
utility
Primi. That's all you
matters
need to
so
know.
much.
This guy is a generation
For example, in
of
this
talent.
map
I don't think I'll ever get
alone, we
bored of
saw
watching him play. It borderline makes me
I think
angry how good he is. 'Cause
the
he
sky
can
change
do
as an example is kind of a
anything.
funny
He
one.
can always
Even though
rest
because it
the
recharges
situation
every
and
60
just
seconds,
ZETA
it doesn't mean you have to
Division
use your
had no
utility at
answer
140.
today for the aggression, the firepower
But some
that
initiators,
Full Sense
like
had in this
using
server.
utility
Yeah,
at 140, I think
it's
is
tough.
low-key
It's
like
a 1-2 punch, right?
Yeah.
Like,
not
him
that
and
allowed.
Killua have been consistently
It's really not that allowed.
really
But
good
some
at
players still do it. I think the really good
team, and
teams,
now
you'll
you've
see
got
that
some
they've
brains behind
stopped
LeBron.
doing it unless there's
I
like
don't
clear
know.
intention.
I'm starting to think maybe full sense just comes out of this group.
I'd say it impacts
Oh, it's
ranked play more than
Right.
anything.
Yeah,
Funny enough.
I mean, we've seen Jemkin kind of do this kind of stuff with our
The change to util from initiators actually impacts rank play so much.
I can't quite put my finger on it. It's
Pro
just
play,
so
it's just made
comfortable
people
how
be a lot
it
more
is.
accurate
So
with their
I could see it-
util.
Yeah, I could see full sense.
But in pro play, you
full
usually come
well
to better
making
conclusions
their
quicker,
way
right?
Through playoffs at this rate.
On the flip side for ZETA
So I
Division,
think the overall adjustment from pro teams has been save the first start, use shocks instead, use like tethers instead, other like secondary util, save the info util for the re-clear timings.
Much slower day, and I think he felt that difference in the server. They just never looked comfortable. They never
Yo,
looked
Potato,
stable,
what is that
and
question?
It feels like they were only getting rounds on the back of big plays by Shota and a couple of the others, but.
I have a question. Do we actually see players, Sky players use 3 flashes anyway post buff? Yeah, there's a good amount of rounds for sure. There's a good amount of rounds, but there are also a lot of rounds that you see only
I
2.
felt like that because like I think Ryota talked about this on an interview where their plans
no
aren't
politics
going
in
the
chat,
way
I
that
think.
they
Yeah, that's probably
they're
a-
not able to adapt. And
that's
I don't think
probably a
Comps are there. One
fine-
round that really spoke
Yeah,
to
that's
me on
probably
that
a
was when Jip
fine
Boys
thing to not allow.
disrespected,
Just to
the
stay out of
snake
the
bite at the top of
the
A Heaven,
weeds.
walked
I
onto
think
the
mostly
rafters
Potato.
and got
For
a kill
those
on
that don't
one
know,
player,
Potato is a
and
bit
then
of a
another one,
troll.
I think it was XDL,
So I think he's saying that
just walks right underneath them,
not
and there's
with,
no comms there calling it out, saying, hey,
any
somebody
real
killed us
thought
from
that I would
heaven.
answer it
Like you should know where that kill
properly,
came from on the player
but-
going in the entry. and it just doesn't register.
Yeah, when you play against chaotic and aggressive teams like FullSense, comms become.
We take Primi plus another 2 clones and match the level of 6. Okay, that might be the craziest combo of all time.
If you're not communicating at a very high level already,
that might be the craziest combo of all time.
Run over because they just feel like they're everywhere. Taking a look at the scoreboard here,
let's
Killua
see.
was the man on split. I'm loving his Sky. We speak a lot about.
I mean, is that balanced?
1-2 punch, and he could just do no wrong in this map too.
Is that balanced, chat? I don't think so.
Comms,
I don't think so.
Versus a team
not very balanced here.
All
plus 17, plus 21.
With each other. They've known each other
Fucking
for quite
hell.
a while. And of course, they've had a little bit of time since last year to play together. And now we have a full Thai squad with Thai coaches. There is zero language barrier. Crew's back.
I mean, the thing is,
with that leadership,
Eco gets up online, and actually is 4. This is 4-1, right? I'm not tripping.
Teams might be throwing at them. I think we're seeing a lot
This
of
is 4-1,
success here,
right?
and yeah,
This means 4-1, right?
Also, fantastic play on the Sky today.
Bro, I'll never understand like this kind of chart where it's like.
I got him in the build, Kim. I was expecting a big game from this man because we know that he can just.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure Ego is 4-1 if I remember correctly in off kills.
Very well deserving match MVP.
My biggest criticism to a lot of teams that I bring up regularly is defense pistol is so important, guys. It's so important because if you guys haven't like picked up the pattern recognition, when you lose and you go 0-2, okay?
Now,
you go 0-2. You can only have vandals. You can only have vandals in this round. Vandal, Phantom, etc. Unless you abuse the tech that we abused in 2024, where your duelist, usually Jet Chamber, saves 400, because 400 plus 1900 plus 2400, I'll save you the time, 4700. This is the exact amount of money for an op. So if you're on defense, you're playing Jet or Chamber,
I think that's what he means.
I think Waylay low-key could be like that as well. Given that you have Refract,
it's the way you practice, right? It's
you could argue for it. But that's a way to guarantee op third and then actually snowball. Because the thing is, op changes the dynamic of the game so damn much. So damn much. For us to be the only team that's ever done it is kind of crazy, you know? I think there was like one other team a long time ago. A very long time ago. But the op seems so important in this meta. Could Poland have stopped Germany's Blitzkrieg if they used the slow orb? Yo, what the fuck is going on in chat?
I want to see this man go to London so badly. I want to see him.
Could Napoleon have conquered Italy if what the fuck is going on?
Get wrecked.
They've got no idea.
That's what they're gonna do.
They're gonna poo their
They're gonna
pants.
get absolutely wrecked.
That's how I would feel. I'd be like, oh my god, Premier's here, get him out.
Sliggy said it a lot about you guys
well,
saving 400 for op.
It's
broken. Genuinely, it's so good.
GENG facing against Paper Rex, and
here's the thing. The current micro game that's most broken is slow micro.
So guys, we're gonna go very short break.
Meaning, and we'll say it a lot in chat, meaning just walking around the map, you'll often find good fights. Walk around the map, you find good fights. And what is the counter to walk around glitch? The operator glitch. The stand and open glitch with operator. Or Nongshim's approach. Even your info guys are playing off angles. Bro, Nongshim was so sick because like, tell me how many Sovas and fades and shit like that you would see playing an off angle like this, by the way. Tell me how many fades you would see off angling to counter the walk around glitch. X-Ross is actually him. I think I just accidentally pressed my start. Hopefully nothing leaks off that. Let me check real quick. No, we're looking good. We're looking good, guys. Streaming's a scary place, no? You can just like leak at any moment. Bruno does that? Yeah, there are a few off anglers that are scan players. Bruno does it a bit. EU does it a bit. We will actually be seeing EU tomorrow, right? These are some pretty big matches tomorrow. There's a China game right now if you want to watch while you wait. I currently don't have permission to watch China, so I'm not gonna really push my luck. I'm not gonna push my luck on it. You do usually have to ask for permission to stream the other regions, and I decided to not request China this time around. Damn, you on that watch party grind? Yes, sir.
Red Bull gives you.
How's it going, Vansili? How's it going, bro? Well done to you, sir. Thank you, bro. I have been grinding. I have been grinding very hard. What are your thoughts on Extra last game? I mean, he definitely looked uncomfortable. Definitely didn't have a great performance. I was thinking about doing an analysis of what he could do better. Like, completely non-toxic way, you know? Just because I'm kind of interested. A lot of the time, chat. A lot of the time.
Red Bull gives you.
How do I say this? When players have -30 kind of performances,
welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific.
It's usually like
match 2 of today. It's going to be GENG facing.
They're just not playing Valorant.
Now, GENG started with a incredibly
it's the best way I can put it. They're doing a lot of hard entering in scenarios where they just don't have to. Making a lot of extra audio cues that they don't have to. Do you guys remember, chat? The Breeze round. They harbor wall. Remember high tide here. Harbor ult through. Jump through the high tide. Die for free. I mean, bro, like, you're not getting to play Valorant. You know what I mean? You're not getting to play Valorant. You're playing a weird team play version of Valorant that you visualize in your mind, which is completely disabling you from playing the game normally.
You can't take anything away from Global Esports. They played a great game, but GENG didn't. They look like a shadow of their former selves, if even that. So I'm not surprised to see drastic measures here.
I mean, Cocholo mentioned it on the stage himself when we were curious about why they brought Yoru in on that vine, and it completely fell to pieces there. And he said that, you know, they hadn't been working on things over the break, so...
that's unacceptable. It's a ridiculous statement. You didn't go to Santiago. You had nothing but time to embrace a new meta, come up with something good, and you're playing Yoru. It looks horrible. I couldn't believe it.
We've got a new lineup, guys.
Coach Big Time is not having
this. No, it annoyed me. What else are we doing in this 6 weeks, guys?
It's sad too because you could tell Extra was frustrated with not being able to perform to standard.
Kind of one of those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys haven't watched the interview from Ravishing, it's a pretty good interview with Extra.
My game plans, my reads are the correct ones, and I'm not.
It was a pretty good interview. Kind of went into his mindset a little bit on it.
Actually good at, or what, you know, we
talked about
can actually do with some of the new,
how he felt with the Yoru change,
and some of the openings we might find, and so
how he felt with the Yoru change, how they were already kind of prepared for the Yoru stuff.
Barely has any experience in just
that he was already playing Omen and Harbor. That it's been going pretty well in practice. But like today, he just felt like crazy lost. It wasn't even super clear to him what was really going wrong, why he wasn't getting value.
Maybe not the biggest brain going on with his kind of in-game play. You see him make some bonehead.
What are your thoughts on Solo refusing to change game plan and stick with Yoru?
That's why you just limit those.
Probably a little lazy.
This is a meta that's perfect.
But if you still visualize that,
you could throw him on a way. I don't care.
You still visualize that.
Get him out there and get him fragging. And
your bind was really insane.
I mean, Solo did
when you had Yoru,
in the past, or not too long
then like
ago,
it's
that he wants
justifiable.
More flexible and learn widen their age.
He lied.
Right?
It
is justifiable.
To
if like you're owning in scrims constantly with Yoru and you're like, well, why would we change game plan if it's working consistently, you know? Then it's understandable. But if it's not kind of like that, then yeah, it's kind of egregious. I won't lie.
Too, so maybe that's what they were going for.
Grand Finals X-Ross is different, 100%.
PaperX starting stage 1 with a bang.
PaperX has 0% win rate in skirmishes.
After that disastrous
They're like a team fighting team.
Final that ended way too soon.
That's my excuse for them.
We had a really great match.
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
Right now, PaperX must be really comfortable. Map pools in their favor.
Yep.
Jing is
yo.
fire. Look at him all
Hold on.
Today. So
yo, who changed the title? Nah, it's actually too nice. I'm not kidding. It's actually too nice having mods. It's actually way too nice.
Against Nongshim Red Force, and they were
no, it's actually way
so
too nice.
Happy with that. I feel like they did come out playing a high level. That game was much more back and forth than that Master Santiago final, and I think PaperX always have this nice advantage wherever the meta is
W Curve,
because these are very flexible players.
Who do I predict will win this match?
Played in a way that is unique to them, and they
I'm gonna say Paper X here.
are meta agnostic. They don't really care what other people are doing. They'll figure it out for themselves. So while other people are floundering, GENG is putting them.
Bro, honestly, Truve has always been
for this guy. Like,
so
he's
supportive.
A lot of
always suggesting like W things for like Discord improvement, like
Phoenix in there. Like
Truve definitely deserves it.
From him, in my opinion.
Sooner or later, we will also run your stream. Okay, well, let's.
And the ults
I just did some crazy plays, Truve. Please don't run my stream.
You know, it's just, it's only Paper X. Only Paper X gets away with this crap. Like, everybody else gets dunked on, they lose the round because they do something boneheaded, and then they're winning and having like the highlights of the tournament.
Yeah.
It's only them. But look at this. I mean, you have so much race that you can play here as GENG, and he took full advantage of it last week. I mean, he had one of the best performances we've ever seen.
Man, that PRX versus Nongshim game. Do you guys remember that fracture?
One of the more underrated players, I think, globally.
Both teams were so good at defense, but kind of like mid on attack.
So much better at
such a fun match to watch regardless.
Kind of like Dombi on Neon. You
Would you say EU playstyle is good for rank?
Yourself a chance to win the match no matter what.
Yeah, I've
pretty good.
Just been licking their lips, seeing
EU's a very like aggressive initiator player. A lot of off angling.
Big raise maps, and of course we lost a
lot of off angling, a lot of peak on timing.
Definitely wasn't as strong, so I think.
Bro is genuinely him.
So in Paper Rex's
EU is genuinely him.
I think this is like a perfect storm for them as they move towards London. I think, you know, they couldn't quite get it done in Santiago, but if they can continue from what we saw in that week one, it's a small sample size.
Ooh, having less kills but to secure rounds.
If they can do it, I think we're looking at.
Think that it's fun to do that in ranked? I'm having a mid-game crisis. I think, I mean, I genuinely. I don't know, I'm a bit of an entry when I play ranked. I like to take timings and take space.
That's second in the end of that. So, but
I'm also really good in the clutch. Man, am I good at everything, child? No, my aim is actually terrible. Wait, snap back to reality. Nobody linked the tracker.
So again,
don't even think about it. Don't even think about linking the tracker.
Lotus and Fracture coming back in, really fun for us, I have to say, as deskers. Really fun for us to watch these maps, and of course,
I played some.
Playing these maps. They are so
I played some ranked on stream.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna try and target it in almost every veto we will see from them because
people that have seen it,
a lot of other teams won't be comfortable.
They can vouch, bro. My movement is actually nice, and my decision making is actually nice.
To rep Lotus again, and Paper X don't really.
But you put me in a 1v1 aim duel
because they're so strong
GG.
individually. They're so fluid.
It's a pre-fire or I lost.
That it's barely phasing them whenever this changes.
I'm here to say your shorts have been goated. I'm glad you're being pushed by the YouTube algo. W6. Yo, chill, YouTube.
Team for the map vetoes is screwed. Like, what do you do? Like, okay, cool. They're gonna pick either Lotus or.
It's fine. We watch Sliggy play on stream too, but as a judge version.
They're way better than you at that, like 98% of the time. Then you've got like
it's like
split, bind. You
gotta lean into your strengths. You know what I mean?
They like leave Breeze.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Defline. I appreciate that a lot.
Even they're not that bad at that map either. So like. The whole thing is a nightmare coming into this team. This should
just
be
a reminder,
right
it took 3 games for you to realize you're using the wrong mic and no one heard you.
We got a couple
that was
months
kind of embarrassing, I won't lie.
This isn't globally the favorites to win London right now.
It took me actually 3 games. I was like, guys, you hate me? Why is nobody talking to me?
And this is really interesting here. We got Lakia facing GENG. I would not want to be Lakia right now.
That was a funny game.
But he doesn't have the satchels. He's screwed. There's no satchels.
Okay, this actually might be the first one that PRX wins.
Oh, no way he wins that.
There we go.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
GENG is a bit of a crouch sprayer. Historically, GENG had. Whoa.
Lakia's doing it. Oh, yeah, see, that doesn't work either, Lakia. Like.
GENG kills you so fast though that crouch spraying is like fine. You know what I mean?
Right? Because GENG isn't gonna give you a lot of time to.
The players that kill you fast are also often the ones that are low-key crouch sprayers. Like Asuna, as an example.
I'm actually a big Vandal.
A little bit of a crouch sprayer.
Vandal is in most situations the better rifle.
But he kills you so fast that it's like valid.
Yeah, that is technically correct. But I too.
There we go. Like,
I too prefer the Vandal.
He's pulling it by 4-3. I think this is better than.
Yo, GENG is at a disadvantage, by the way, guys.
Okay, yep. It's over. My bad. Sorry for starting to talk. Sorry for trying to bring some hype. Like,
you remember what we talked about last skirmish?
Yeah, I can't believe you've done this to him.
I know our
last skirmish, the single box.
There was one person who picked
the neon pigtails actually seen over top of the box.
Well, last week he was the guy. He was the only one.
It was GENG that won. GENG won.
He was the Lakia Valorant.
Yeah. Last week he was the Lakia Valorant in a 0-2.
I bind my crouch with left click.
He was
it's
the
tech.
guy.
Okay, I don't know about that tech. Haven Fracture.
But as
We're
the
back.
draft comes in here, I don't
We're
know.
back.
I don't want to see the Locky of Valorant today. I think that's usually a bad sign. It's like when Invi was
Lotus?
on Team Secret. Like, you know, things are
Man.
not going the way it should be going.
Yo, guys, I swear we have seen both of these maps in almost every veto.
Everything else is going catastrophically wrong.
What are the shooters doing? We do have the map veto coming in. We will be seeing
How many games have we
Fracture
seen Haven and Lotus?
as that map.
Feels like it happens all the time.
Paper Rex are going to be feeling very, very happy with this. We've already
Thank you for
spoken
doing the
about how
prediction,
brilliant those
whoever did
maps
it.
are for them. It's kind of surprising.
Much appreciated.
GENG kind of accept that and let, you know, especially Lotus come through as a
Gamba.
map 3 there.
I'm surprised they don't pick Breeze here either. Like, that's,
I just love not seeing
a
Abyss
in the second phase.
and
This
Corrode.
is generally like one of Solo's
Well,
best
it's your
maps.
lucky
This
map
is
pool.
Quite curious to me. Does he have something new? Are we going to see some new comps? Was he
EG
not
terrorized the
actually
global
just
stage with Fracture on
blowing
Tokyo?
Smoke up somewhere where he shouldn't be blowing smoke.
EG Fracture was definitely
goated.
goated.
Saying that he's actually going to change some comps and do some other things. Like
We
that,
came up with
that
some
kinda
good shit,
may be
bro.
what this is
We came up with some
indicating
good
to me.
tech.
And going back to Fracture,
The
yes,
Ultrats?
Paper X lost it last week.
Really, really
but
good.
Frankly, that was because they
High
had
value
some of
stuff.
the most unbelievable whiffs I've ever seen from that team.
Oh, I
They
sent you
should've
the
won.
link
Yeah,
of
they
the
should've.
emote maker on Twitter.
I've never seen them
Thank you,
whiff
Ash.
like that. That was
I appreciate that.
madness.
Yeah,
I'll check it out after stream.
This is very
Or maybe,
curious. I'm
probably
really
tomorrow, to be
hoping
honest,
for
because I'm going to
something
sleep
better
after.
from GENG this week because
I'm going to
as
sleep
you
after,
guys
wake up, do
appropriately
some Americas.
reacted to last week's performance, GENG was definitely
Should
not
be-
informed
should
there,
be
and I want to see something a
goated.
little bit different. I'm actually a little surprised.
You guys brought this over on
they
Fracture? Yes.
picked into Haven
Yeah.
first.
I mean,
It was
Haven
a
has been
heavy push from me
historically
and
a good map
Corbin.
for Paper Rex as well. That's the thing. When you're a great team, you don't have too many.
I played like,
weaknesses.
in ranked, I played like
Chamber on
only
this map
Silver
had some
Fracture.
Big
That was a
moments.
big time shield
I love him on the chamber. And I
Silver
think
Fracture.
Even in this newer meta, I think I want to see them stick with that. GENG played the
She's a
Phoenix. I
Sliggy
wanna see
mod.
them
She's
stick
used to
with
waiting
that
months
as
for an
well.
answer.
I think they could just make
That's
probably
fucked
swap
up.
out that Yoru, and I
That's
think
actually,
keep
you're
a lot
slandering
of
my
the stuff
boy.
that they already worked on and showed a lot of success with.
On God, you could probably run the Jet. I mean, it's fine. It's not as good as the Yoru used to be, obviously, but now Yoru not so good.
White Silva anyways, just comfort. Really good alt lines. It's a high impact alt.
Neon looked pretty solid, honestly. So like,
Very high impact alt on the map.
I'm concerned though for
The drone gets value against oppers in the way that like KO and all of the other alternatives wouldn't really deal with the op as well.
Yeah.
And then like the
It's
drone
not the
arcade is
same,
super high value for
and it
the
looks like a lot
the
of
arcade
the
default. There's just a
audience
lot of
voted
benefit
feels
to having a
similarly
drone.
about today's
Six, what do you think
when you
about
watch
this
week
comp on
one,
Fracture?
you see
Raze, Phoenix,
Paper
Sova,
Rex
Brim,
take down the
KJ?
reigning
It's
global
doable.
champions, and you see
It's
GENG
doable. I think that
just
Phoenix
nothing like
is
we've seen
talked
before
about a
in
lot
the
on
past.
Fracture because
They
of
lose
the
in
just
a
the
dominant
alt
fashion. It's easy
wing
to
condition.
predict Paper Rex today. I didn't spend more than
I think the
3
thing
seconds
that's
on this prediction
I think
because
it's a bit
it looks
overrated, to be
open and
honest.
close. I would love to be wrong.
Phoenix.
I would love to see some flair come
The other
back
thing
from
is too,
GENG,
like
but
we talked about it kind of
we
with the
have
first
to wait and
matchup,
see.
right?
We need to see more from them today for sure.
The problem
Yeah,
with the
we
comp from Full
absolutely
Sense
do
is they
here,
don't
and
have a
now they
real
have a little
strong
bit
way
more
to fight
time
this. They literally had to
after
bring
a
4
long
here
break.
to fight the A main
GENG has
space.
had time to do things in solo.
They had to
I
bring
know
4 to
he
fight this
knows
A
what
main
he needs to do.
space
He knows
because
that
they don't
he
have
needs
like a
to
lot of
be
the key
more flexible. They know
util
they need a
that
deeper and
usually
frankly,
shuts
a
down
brand
any
new
A option.
Playbook here. You can't keep using the same stuff that was working for so long.
So they can
What
kind
you're
of like
known for
slow
being
take this
able
A
to,
space or contact it
add
pretty
on,
easily.
perfect
There's
what
not
they
enough
already
threat
have, but
in
those kinds of comps.
Yeah, he's just one
Teo
of the
Breach
best
still
Roman
works on
tops
Fracture.
there.
I would say
He's
that it's
give
the
this
best
man
comp on
opportunity
Fracture
to just do
currently.
what he does best
Yeah.
and ruin people's days as a
My dream comp is still the same
Right,
comp
and
that
I
we
believe we'll be
ran
going
in the
on
past
a
on
very
100
short break,
Thieves.
so guys, don't go too far away.
How did that even
Going
happen?
into map 1 very shortly.
Let me see if I can find it. This comp. This comp is still my goated comp. There's a lot of sick ideas you can do with this comp. We're actually insane on Fracture in this meta. We're actually insane. Did they give Teo his recharge back on the missiles? No. No. And hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. The thing that I like right now about Teo's decision making, right? There's 3 phases in the game, right? The default, like when you're on attack. The default, my handwriting is, yeah, forgive me for the handwriting. The default, the exec, and the post. This is your decision making, okay? You have to decide between where am I going to invest my 2 missiles, right?
Esports endemic brands coming together.
If you have 3 missiles, you guarantee basically always have one for this. And it makes your decision a lot easier to use one on the default. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I like the current thought process of if you want a successful like fast open, you invest double missile. If you want a successful exec, you invest double missile. And if you want a little bit of both, right, then you would invest like this, or maybe you would invest like this. But always having one for the post plant, it's not good. Holy shit, I just woke up. You're so locked in. I had a little bit of green tea. So I'm a little bit energized. A little bit energized. Now give the analogy to Viper Wall. Well, Viper Wall is just OP. The condition that's okay. All right, actually, this is a good timing. This is a good timing. The condition that I always talk about with Viper Wall is how many use cases, like how many times can you use it in a round. So like, you guys know the classic discussion.
This is VCT Pacific 20.
This wall is ass. This wall is ass. Confirmed ass.
Everything.
If you were to use one of these two, you would always argue. You would always argue that this wall is straight up better. No matter what. And that's why I also have such a big gripe with the teams that are doing all of the funny walls, bro. All of the funny walls. Like, what does it even do? What is my Viper wall doing? Like, here's the thing, right? This is the classic utility when you're doing this wall, okay? What is this wall even doing? Let's say that you want to flood like this. You would have to pop both pieces of util instead of just the wall, but also a player here has to be respected. Trying its best. Okay. That's actually a good comp. Okay. We're going to run some ads during this break, and then we will be live with the next... I'm going to run 1 minute 30. It shouldn't be too long before the game starts. I'm going to run 1 minute 30 at least. I low-key had time to run 3 minutes. Fuck. Fuck, I had time. Catch the timing through sewer and hide in market, then lose the round.
GENG.
All right.
GENG.
What's the prediction?
Masters winner, once one of Pacific's greats. Once
does
one
anyone
of the
have
only
GENG
teams
here?
that could stop PaperX is now in a form we've
Does
never
anyone in the world
seen
have GENG winning this?
before. And that form is extremely disappointing. And can they fix this form? Well, that might be a good thing. A little bit of a lucky rub here because they are totally in a slump right now.
Not the current GENG.
About to go against a very honed PaperX.
One thing that I do like about this GENG team is that they decided to not let it get any worse. They saw what happened in week 1 and said, okay, we have to adjust now. They brought Ash back in to the lineup to play today. They were not happy with what went on in week 1, so they're trying to fix it. I like that a lot.
Dude, the roster change.
I
will say,
these players are good enough. These coaches are good enough, but you're against PaperX.
Even in League of Legends, I don't know if you guys know, but Korea has been kind of known to be a region that will kind of swap players in and out like regularly.
Players are absolutely performing.
I mean,
and they
as per
seem to
usual, the only real weakness
do
with
pretty well.
PaperX lies within themselves. Like that is kind of the only thing that seems to get in their way is when they sort of lose the script a little bit. They overheat.
Bro, I'm such a
much,
Forsaken
like
fanboy, bro.
They are generally much better.
Forsaken is actually
a
him.
Quick little interview with Bonkar and Josh.
Can you tell us about how you beat Faker?
G2 and NRG talking about having to go up against this team and how it, you know, everybody talks about this the psychology of this
actually,
team.
Hold
just
on,
gonna come at you. It's just W gaming all over the place, but they don't actually play like that anymore. They change up their pace and their rhythm so much that it's impossible to guess what the hell they're gonna do round to round.
I'm just really upset. I just saw Coach Alex.
Yo, Chad, it's actually literally almost.
Wonderful. He's down with the kids. He's youthful.
It's almost almost 10-year anniversary.
Energy to the stage.
It's almost 10-year anniversary of me beating Faker.
So I'm okay.
What the fuck?
That's it. That's all.
We're gonna have a chat. I'm gonna have a chat with the coaches after this.
I
Aware of the passage of time.
Like you say, for so long they were known as the W gaming. They were so fast and aggressive. Then the meta shifted, so
10 years, holy shit.
had to be fast and aggressive. And you see how they adapt and they change. They're not okay with being sheep. They never will be.
That's
they will
crazy.
Chart their own
Bro,
course,
during the first
find
game, I
their
saw
own
somebody
path.
say that
That's
they've
what
watched me
makes
since
them
League of Legends. Like,
so
what the
tough to go
fuck?
up
That's
against.
crazy.
Taking a look at the
It was the
map,
Ace hole? No, it
once
wasn't.
again,
It was a
and all
Azir.
of us predicted Paper Rex, and we're probably feeling even better about it. Fracture and Lotus, the two new maps coming in.
Word.exe Forsaken.
GENG are the underdogs.
Bro, that's
today,
actually
but we know
that's
they
actually a
have
sad
potential
story, no?
If they play to their ceiling.
Yeah, I'm seeing. It's
Fam,
so
that's half
cool
my
to see
age.
the interaction between
All right,
these
Korean
two
Jelly,
levels.
let's not rub it
Both
in,
these
bro.
teams
Let's not rub it
are
in, bro.
full of players who are so familiar with each other. They've
Bro,
been
there's
playing
literally
with each other
players
since
that
the
are
long
about to
time.
go
You can
pro
tell, like,
that are half of
pinching
my
pressures,
age.
like pinching Karen's cheeks there. I see belly rubs happening somewhere.
Is that not
over
crazy?
On, Paper X's side, but it's interesting when you're pointing out Paper X's playstyle and how a lot
Ruin
of
the
teams
entire
have
nation? Yeah,
tried
that's
to learn
unfortunate,
that
bro.
very aggressive
That is
playstyle
unfortunate.
as well, and you can see Paper X initially.
I actually didn't know that until somewhat recently.
But now they've adapted. Or like, all right, you know what? Fine. You want to play
30-year-old
like
players?
this?
Like, I'm
They slowly
32 and
learn
there's
how to
people that are
counter it,
16
when they
about
were
to be
looking
able to
get
be
it,
playing pro.
back initially. But
Like,
of
Ion
course,
is 16,
Genji
right,
gonna
chat?
be doing that today? That's
Isn't Ion
really
16?
the question because they've been anything but that.
Pinzer is half your
We saw
age?
now on GENG's
Well,
map,
you know, like,
pick off Edmund, so
technically,
really looking to
technically
score.
he's
They've
like
got hopes of
17.
Coming into
Ion
this,
17?
I
Oh,
wanna
I see.
Well,
Yo, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, we are seeing...
Whoa.
It's
Wait,
different.
full
It's
mirror?
Harold
No.
on the Phoenix for GENG. This
Sova,
is pretty much a mirror
Fade.
apart from Sova Fade.
Guys,
As, the only
if-
difference there, but yeah, the roles on
Guys,
GENG is the
if
most interesting
Envy
here.
This is like
is
it's
playing
gonna have to
Sova
be-
now...
I mean, you're basically stealing Paper X.
If Envy's playing Sova now, don't you think
with the Phoenix, with the Neon,
that maybe they've found the
whatever,
issue
the
that
other
Fade is
duelists, wherever it may
actually
be, but
bad
with the
on
Phoenix in
Haven?
particular, but you're gonna have to be iterative. You're gonna have to be innovative. You're gonna have to be creative
I-
to beat Paper X at their own game here.
Yeah, you're not
Zix Watch Party
you're not
enjoyers
gonna throw
know
anything at them that they haven't already
I am
seen
not a
across
fan
the
of the
time. They
Fade.
practice with this.
Real quick,
Fade
it's
has some
really hard to
major
play
gaps.
Phoenix on stage
Major,
for the
major
first time
gaps
because
on
the
Haven.
basic game at this level is different than your
The
ranked games.
A long
Anything you can
utility
practice
is much
It's
worse.
just so crazy.
C
and, you know,
utility
yes,
is much
double
worse.
duelists on the side of
Drone
GENG,
is-
but the duelists
Drone
aren't
is
who I'm
long range
expecting them
info
be.
to
So
help
this
you do
is,
any C hit.
very interesting. At very least
A lot of teams in EMEA have been doing the Neon plus Phoenix. So I'm not surprised to see it here.
Oh my God! Yes, the last
Definitely
time
not surprised to see it
saw
here.
him on that was back on Global Esports, but we're gonna send it over to our casters who can explain a little bit more about that.
Oh, yes. Okay. When Morgan was the coach.
Post a Waylay tip,
That's
please.
fun, but for sure, hey, I'm Quack. This is Pilsky, of course. I mean, this whole matchup, GENG feels like they might have been nerfed.
If
by
I come up with
roster
one, yeah.
shuffles, the meta a little bit. Now they're starting to catch up to it. What do you think?
I got
of
you,
this?
bro.
I mean,
If I come
Karen
up
will
with
do
one, I
anything
got
but
you.
play smokes at this point. It seems like
Yeah,
GENG, looking at their performance last week, I think that they've taken the approach of burn it
Sean
all
Val,
down
I did
and
do
start
a,
again, and I'm not necessarily against that. However, if they completely change their style here and it doesn't work
Okay,
for
this
the
is
second
not
week
really
in a row,
intended to be a plug,
it's time to just
but in
it's
case
time
you
to
guys
give up. I think
wanted...
No! Honestly, they just need
Okay, here where it says stream VODs, coaching and theory crafting, one of these VODs is a Waylay VOD. I don't remember which one, like which day, where, you know, these like free VOD review days. One of those was a Waylay VOD. We went into Waylay details.
Play things that are a little bit different and take things in a bit of a different direction.
It's your
Let's see
stream,
if
bro.
it's gonna work.
You're allowed to
Since
plug.
Caron
Fair play.
had a rough
Fair play.
performance last week. They were by far the worst two
Last call for
players
Gamba?
on GENG. Foxy 9
That is a
struggled on the
W
smoke
mod
roll,
move.
and they've
Holy
changed
shit.
up all three of those positions and
Bro, the
hope
pressure's
that they
off
can
for
work
me.
a little bit better for them
Bro, I used to
today.
be like, oh my god, is the
Been a
prediction
week
going
since
overtime?
that.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this Haven is something that they might have been keeping.
Alright, lock in.
We'll have to see. Sometimes
Full
you look like a
analysis.
fool
We love
until you become
we
a
love
genius.
PRX.
It all
I'm a
comes
PRX
down to
enjoyer.
this
Probably
map of Haven. So
genuinely
let's
probably
get
one of my favorite
down
teams.
To business.
Yeah.
Just because
As
of their
mentioned,
ability to
GENG
team
play
fight
a
and
comp
play
that
off of one
Paper X will
another.
be well and truly familiar with. They have been playing
When we
the
scrimmed against him in
Shaker on this map
2024,
for quite a
bro,
long
we were
time.
like,
They used to
we
start
were
out
also a
on
team
the
fighting
defense.
team, and to be
Somewhat of a
out team
mirror
fought
matchup, just
as a team fighting team
different
is
solo
like,
initiator, and it
damn.
will be a six stack early on here for Paper X.
But then we ended up beating them
Solo
anyway
on the
in
A side of the
Shanghai.
map.
It's a very
GENG
close,
creeping
very,
their
very
way
close
into
match.
grass. Smoke
It
on
was actually a
window
really
gives
fun
them
match.
pause,
Probably probably my favorite match of all time, actually.
In the middle of the map here.
For those that remember
It does seem
Shanghai.
like they will go for a C split into a 4 stack.
Full contact on the side of
Genji.
GENG.
As well, though, right into the smokes, and ooh boy, all the pistols colliding against one another. It's just a Vi off to the back end.
Oh wow, the fact that trades go well.
Trying to pick his targets bit by bit, all by his lonesome, and he's done a pretty bang-up job so far.
By the way, Tavai is the most low-key goated chamber of all time.
Yeah, Lakia was by far the best performer on GENG last week, so let's see if he
Bro,
continues.
he is actually the most low-key goated chamber. Like, when you think of like goated chamber players, you're not usually putting Tavai on that list. But man, has he been consistent? He's been so consistent.
30-second cooldown for Lakia, but only 10 for Envy, so he will have a dart. He has a more powerful pistol. He has a
Envy or Lakia? Call it now. Call it now, chat. Envy or Lakia?
Of positional advantage here.
Envy, just body shots would be enough, but you're absolutely right.
Oh, it's over.
Position might definitely turn things around as he snaps right onto the top.
Envy, look at all the guys. Come on, it's the Lakia Valorant guys.
Bit of a messy exchange in the garage.
He's got Valorant in his name. Guys, come on.
Nice multi-frag on the back of the C site from Devi.
I would usually give the favor to Lakia in that position, because Envy has to clear so much ground, and Lakia can just like perma push something and find good timing, you know. Also, my pen is like massive. Jesus.
A lot of people preferring the Sova.
We can talk about that angle, by the way.
Familiar with.
We can talk about this angle. There's an angle at the bottom of short that you can crouch and have a one-way on your opponents that walk into lobby. A lot of people don't know ball on that angle. I think Brock was the OG, bro. Brock was the OG of that angle.
Looking at Phoenix being this snowball agent that can string the run it backs together. Very popular choice of
You've beaten Faker, but never Lakia.
And once again,
Wait, that's a good point.
For PaperX.
Wait, that's a good point. Wait, have I beaten Lakia? No, I lost to Lakia.
GENG should be expecting big checkup Devi, but
no flash already out.
Charon on his death march into
no flash already held out by GENG. Kind of surprising.
And well, farming up to the ultimate again. Just something for a bit of damage, but Forsaken spotted out at the end as well.
Walk around glitch.
Very confident.
Walk around glitch. Gets value.
There. Charon does secure himself a run it back. Heading into the bonus round.
Where was Brock before Paris?
Early on.
What do you mean?
Getting close to a nightfall. Contact approach straight up into the A side of the map. It just hasn't.
The walk around glitch really is just such a powerful topic.
That they have wanted so far in this game, both in the
if people just actually walked around more,
stacked up on the sites, but just not quite finding the right.
Probably the best advice I can give to literally anybody in ranked is to just walk around more. You'll notice immediately. Every fight feels 10 times easier. People are just not ready for your fight.
As well, they will be awarded for a couple. And then out for the Blaze Wall, just kind of stall things as well.
Mid walk with the player, peeking out garage.
Forget about that for a moment,
flashing out garage more accurately.
Up C long, that's a big pick onto Jing. C side now.
This round is going to be extremely weird. The next round.
The man is home on this roll. At the
Bro,
same
PRX
time,
hit bonus here.
Envy on for the flank.
Might be rough.
Already kind of
full audio from Envy. He knows.
Still,
how do they not know?
Kind of second over his teammate.
Does Texture not hear this?
One where he's half HP. Chamber v Chamber. Devi has been playing this for quite some time now, especially back over in Santiago as well. Has to play onto the spike though, so gets it onto half.
Okay.
Fake out the tap or the peek as well, and big whiff for Texture allows for Devi to reply against GENG.
Yeah, a bit of a messy
Here's the problem.
Nonetheless though, PaperX scraping
okay.
themselves the
We're gonna say this is the bomb, okay, chat? This is the bomb. The bomb timer. This is the half point, okay? If a person ever sticks half and then re-taps the spike, they are not on it. They are not on it. If they tap the spike after getting half, they are not on it. They're never on it. Except for Boaster. Except for Boaster. Boaster did it one time.
Fourth round in a row.
Yo, what did Titan just type?
People in the same part of the map. This is just chaos, Quack.
That's exactly what you have with this meta. With these two teams as well, who are quite familiar with one another.
How did that get valued twice?
Though, will be the one to kick things off. First blood eventuates into more. When something is on this,
how did that get valued twice?
He might just start.
Mid walk plus flash out garage gets valued twice.
Yeah, much better looking round for PaperX. Devi looking primed with the tour de force. Garage continually reinforced. Try peek from Ash, not going to be good enough. It's just Texture. Dealt with by Devi. The flick was good enough to find a leg. But Paper X,
Why though?
much better looking gun round from then.
It's just how the bomb works. Because the thing is, if you were gonna full stick it, you wouldn't show your opponent that you have to.
I mean, he's done that same
Whenever you tap here at the half, you're trying to tell your opponent, yo, I have to, by the way, you should peek.
Aware of it. It's not like Paper
If you were gonna stick it, you would have just stuck it.
Or a very similar style to this
So usually what players will do is mentally they'll count to 6. Because 6 usually gives you enough time to like still kill them before they defuse at 7. Wait, oh my god, I fucking wrote it on screen again, bro. How many seconds to full stick? Is it 8? No, it's 7. But anyway, you guys get the yeah. Aga, I get it, bro. 6, yeah.
He's just gonna have to tell the boys, like, you know, come on, guys.
That's what.
Yeah. Anyway, basically they're never sticking it at half if they tap it at half. If they stuck it on the first timing and took the risk, that's the whole thing that you should know. You can gamble the second time.
It has to be some kind of a reminder to the boys, but at the same time,
I mean, I didn't realize that we were actually, you know, fully trying to bring some kind of voodoo magic in to bring GENG back.
This chat might be the greatest ever.
You know,
no Blaze.
Here in Pacific, but
we do have a W chat.
Needed, given the performance last
Sleet chat, but unhinged.
Oh well,
that's funny.
We'll just kind of forget last week as well.
That is funny.
We'll see when we focus everything onto the next. Paper X might be switching things up as well.
We're seeing a bit of the hero rifle
time,
with the double ults. Hopefully they're not investing their ults here until they get like maybe a one-man advantage.
Run it back on both sides of things. It's a run it back straight through the middle.
Bro, there's no way they just are running it down.
Going hunting, but it's a complete disengage from GENG.
They did a start of round Phoenix ult run down. I like the Phoenix wall to disengage. Smoke as well.
You get that info line.
They're just trying to like reset the map a bit. The attack. Very deep angle for something. I love the space. Man, if you coached a team like PRX, the amount of space that each player gives your team is so mental. They're all taking duels. Like, think about it, chat. Most like even NA players, they're just chilling back here on an info angle. They're gonna play a smart game.
From Forsaken, punished well by Texture. He's now
a bit punished there, but even this would give a lot of C info.
That's garage control from GENG.
Could be big.
Oh, we're seeing the macro theory paying out here.
Well and true.
Garage split means walk down B instead of rotating through ceiling.
But unfortunately caught out by garage window.
And Ash shuts it down.
We'll take down one.
GENG kills
here
two.
GENG. 2 for now.
Huh?
Has to sync up with Envy.
Karon caught at the end of his ult there. He was hoping that Ash would be able to save him, but unfortunately he's kind of been left high and dry.
3 long.
After plant for GENG though.
You do have wall.
Open plant for them. You do have the blaze wall to try to get the half.
Oh, get closer to Spike.
Exactly what GENG intends to do. Maybe trying to swing off of it as well. And there he goes. Envy actually supporting too. All of a sudden, fire cover movement gives Paper X an advantage.
My God.
While Envy keeps things in contest. GENG falls and hits the deck. Just Lakia to try to clutch it up, but he gets shot mid-air. Envy, the premonition.
Bro.
It's a round you're getting extremely concerned for Paper
He was
X.
ulting.
Lost the buy over towards
protecting the ult died. Yeah.
But GENG just drags them back into the round with a nice multi-frag. It's actually Forsaken to go down on C.
I'm not a refugee.
This is what I was talking about. The Phoenix was free there.
W.
If Ash was able to calibrate that kill or just even get an extra second to keep Karon in play, could have been a different story.
Wait, he threw tether? I don't know why that didn't connect in my brain that he threw a tether at him. The bomb was halved and he threw a tether.
Over on the desk, but let's not forget GENG loves a Phoenix as well.
Low key, he could have stuck the bomb through the tether. Like the timing doesn't work out for him to jump spot and tether. Wow, Device shouldered him. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Device actually... Wow. That was nice, bro. And he heard the TP on left side, so he held him. That is... Device perfect, bro.
Easy tap for something. Relay bolt to disengage.
APAC is so fun to watch, bro. They're all so aggro and so proactive. They have so much space permanently.
GENG just to distract him with utility. Goes in crouch peeking. Forsaken out towards garage window. Paper X are just blocking off every sector of Haven.
GENG throws a wall and swings in front of it.
The pistol for GENG. Defy all over Texture there in that duel. You win opening
Why
hits
did he
on
do
both
that?
extremities. And Jing, this is just confidence. Like he doesn't even care.
He's just fucking with him.
Re-peeking until somebody punishes him.
Like, you think he's behind the wall.
Yeah, you think I think the thought process from Jing in reality, in reality, right? You just saw the Phoenix. A lot of players would assume you're gonna go for a flash play, and they expect maybe he could have gone behind the wall. I mean, he's definitely doing that purely off instinct. Oh, chat, we've talked about this angle a lot. If you get reverse cleared from lower, oh my fucking god, it almost happened. If you go out window and reverse clear top sight from window, it's so favored for the window player.
And then for the rest of the team to just set up crossfires that barbecue, but all of a sudden, out towards the back of Gong and Garage, GENG try to
this hasn't gone well.
Foothold over onto C.
I mean, this is vintage from Ash. He's always so good with the first bullet accuracy. Guardian in hand, he explodes in the middle of the map with a couple of taps. Hands on the Vandal.
All right, 3v2. Let's see how they play it.
Across spawn.
We see some of this action. This, by the way, chat, most broken rotate on the map, honestly.
But this time,
you almost always kill a player garage. Instead of rotating like this and having to deal with this garage nonsense, if you rotate like this, you clear out the lurk, and you usually get a free kill if they took the garage space.
He manages to stand and deliver.
Pretty good tech. What happened?
Might think to save the op at this
a lot of chaos on the B side, I'll tell you that.
I mean, he'd love to. I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Peeks into Ash, catches his cape there. Headhunter pulled out. He's in between a rock and a hard place. The texture runs him down. A third round for GENG.
Why is Ash from out here?
With the half by previous and throw it
she got like a plus rep, like a vouch.
Making good on their past mistakes. Where did Ash get these couple of kills? That's what I'm wondering. He double TP'd into the back of the site.
It was a spam kill.
And a little bit of a fortunate lineup.
A guy goes through solo, and then the other is a spam kill.
They have a buy back together here. Indeed, they do. Hunter's Fury in play as well as the overdrive. Let's have a little bit of a listen in and see what they come up with.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, timing.
It's all GENG set up outside of it, but Forsaken just comes off for the trifecta again. Karen tries to reply,
bro, Forsaken is him.
Shoved off. Envy.
Did you guys hear the comms?
Texture's position as well. We'll deal with the drone, but that reveals absolutely where his position is. Trying to fan out across towards window now. Davai goes swinging, but then you got to watch out for your 6 where Jing just says hello.
There can only be one.
Yeah,
those that have watched my watch parties know that my favorite phrase in communication is "can we?"
Just a situation where you
can we or can you, etc. And this is because it gets everyone on the same page. He immediately says, "Can you guys fight? Can you guys fight long?" And immediately they take attention for him to peek. Kills 3. I mean, Forsaken is. He's too much, bro. He's too good. He's actually too good. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. He found perfect timing that only PRX would really take the risk on getting this kind of timing. And he had the perfect comms to back it up. It's like a perfect team fight scenario, man. It's just too good. It's just too fucking good, man.
Picks himself up a bucky. Just hasn't had any impact on this attacking side. He was one of the shining lights for GENG over in kickoff. Remember that shot on Breeze? Like, mechanically, this is a player that can hang with the best of them in Pacific, but I feel like he's being juggled around on a million different roles at the moment. And in this current iteration of GENG, he hasn't been particularly comfortable.
It takes a while to adjust back in, even if you've played the agents before, but now...
Okay. The walk-around glitch being abused here. And it's a very passive round from PRX. Pretty rare passive round from PRX. Usually they would have walked down mid or had some extra info.
They expect him in the close corner.
Just trying to set up for it as well, but...
Peek on timing punish, bro. 1 for 1. 1 for 1 favors the attack. Envy loves his off angles, bro. Envy is such an off angle merchant.
Over onto Zinx, who has overdrive now, which is a huge threat. So
1 for 1's favorite attack.
Disengage. You have the overdrive in response for
A secured. Now they have to play a retake with an op.
Space for the spike to go down.
Ay ay ay. Neon ult's gonna have to do some funny shit this round, I think.
Something onto the judge, though. Might not expect the bogey. And hey-oh, now it's a couple more kills while GENG still tries, manages to turn things into a 1v1, but the South Flash put himself into a corner. A corner which, I'm not sure if Ash expects it though. So he's just waiting for the tap onto the spike, trying to play for time. GENG just trying to creep up close in front. Oh, quick reaction.
What was okay.
And the hair trigger pulled. It's now.
What was GENG going for there?
Back up 4-5. It's just
Did he have a shorty?
Such a mechanically sharp
Why was he jumping right there 1
HP?
HP?
Too badly on the controller roll over kickoff. Like he wasn't phenomenal. He wasn't outstanding.
He must have had a shorty, right?
In GENG, since he's come onto the roster, he's just kind of
shorty. Okay.
Previously, not really a player that had played that.
That looked a little funny. I mean, 1 HP.
He's kind of a duelist player. A little bit of a
1 HP. Do you not just like try to angle him? Shorty's hard, bro. Shorty's hard there.
He is
low key.
Had a fantastic Neon debut, but a bit of a rougher game from him, as we mentioned.
Go.
Not really quite seeing the opportunities. We're now still set up towards A. GENG spots it all out.
But yeah, deal with that.
Tap the orb, waste their ammo.
Exactly
Genius.
Like flushes him out of position. GENG quite a patient approach, and something that's the second round in a row where he's going to be having that same reaction, I would imagine. Goes looking for me.
Dude, the amount of people that go out garage on the side of PRX is crazy. Actually crazy.
PaperX suddenly now feeling starved for information.
Yeah, ready with the reactive paranoia. There's still
falling smoke is way too high, by the way.
Inside a sewer, that could be huge. Double peek off the back.
Man, I love it though.
Does clean up a little.
Bro, PRX's proactivity is so nice to see. Like, what a sick team fight that they made mid-round.
Expects the angle. Continues to take him down and looks to mow down.
What a sick team fight mid-round, bro.
Just forsaken into the one and done now. No support because Devi is taking a little bit of time. He beat over into the smoke. Whoa. Ash expects the precision. And then there was just Devi left.
What a key duel to win. Great movement from Ash. Be able to break a line like graffiti. Fake TP back onto the side. Devi creeps out and catches him off guard. Now it's another chamber off in the clutch between Devi and Texture.
But where could Texture have slipped to? You still need
chamber
to
v chamber.
Spike.
Oh boy, we have a chamber diff scenario going on here.
But if it's a chamber v chamber, Devi starting to get an idea. Goes in for the check. Pre-fired onto the top of Texture's forehead.
Even had an insurance policy there. TP up onto the high ground.
That is rough.
Texture off guard, but it
no, but the problem is you can't hold. You also don't feel comfortable holding, right? Because the thing is, the player could have done this. Oh my god. Could have wrapped behind the box, and he was missing for a while, you know what I mean?
Puts them in a great position to be able to win that round.
Chamber tapped and was missing for a while.
With a 3K. It's just been such a tight game of Haven that has very much come down to these clutches. And
I don't think you give up the up angle. That's what I'm saying, though. But he's also worried about this backside angle, low key. So he wants to isolate, like he wants to have the angle that gets both. You know what I mean?
That's why the adaptations matter so much. That now PaperX trying to adjust around it.
So he's slowly giving the angle.
And also 2 players stacked up around C. Forsaken, perhaps in a world of hurt, tries to get himself out.
GENG again just turtle. As that aggression comes in, something last 2 rounds.
Bro, how many rounds are they down mid?
Hangs around, feeling still confident to take a duel with Karon here.
Oh, and the smoke comes up.
Yeah, beautiful shot.
APAC is so fun to watch, no?
Dark cover does close the door. Texture has got his 2 to force out now. We'll join the rest of the boys over towards grass as the Prowler clears out window.
Oh my goodness, and it just dissipates just close enough, but still. Shot for Ash.
Good trade back.
Like, everyone is just... Look at where Arsova is! Arsova has drone. He's playing bunny this round.
Exactly what he does. Through process of elimination.
He's solo rewalking, has all the info. We have the A line. It's C.
Tough angle.
Okay, like real shit though. He should go back. He should go back towards C.
All this information.
The high-low is beautiful. The problem is they're not going to contact into it. So like the counter is adding util, obviously, right? The high-low counters the contact. But once Gen goes loud, then you have to like you have to pivot the setup low key.
Make Texture uncomfortable and will at least push him off the line as he joins the rest of the team in the side. Devi on the other side of things. It's a very split approach on the retake, and Texture is picking them apart.
Lovely post plant.
I've actually been really enjoying watching APAC.
Themselves up for a high-low around logs.
It's such like a heavy team fighting kind of region, and heavy like individuality.
Setup's good. Because they were just running it. The high-low on logs goes a little bit better in the post plant for GENG. And just look how topsy-turvy this
If chicken means shooting dart, how do you call it? Can you beat chicken quickly?
Ending up in messy post plants.
People usually just say like,
credit to GENG,
like, can you chicken? I don't know. We didn't use that keyword, to be honest. We didn't use that keyword. We would just say, who's breaking dart? And then somebody would like take ownership of it.
Justice for this man. He got benched in map 1. Now he's carrying them.
Do you like smoking deeper on CT after you have sight or no? No. I know what you're talking about. You're saying this smoke versus the other smoke. I like the left smoke more.
Probably time for Foxy9 to fire up the stream again.
Kind of.
He's getting back on the roster.
There is some use cases for the other one though.
There must be something there, but this time it's just something that silences texture with a singular tap.
He's had a rough go of things, but still sharp as ever with a few of these shots. GENG now taking grass control.
How many rounds have we walked mid?
The rest of PaperX stacking up on this A site.
How annoying is it to play against PRX?
Well.
Vandal no shield? I think it's actually crazy underrated. Very underrated. The people that go Guardian and half armor, I think, would probably often get more kills if they just went Vandal no armor. Obviously, the money's not fully adding up 1-to-1 like that, but
good time in this round. Something coming to rendezvous back with the rest of the team as well. But there goes Charon. Run it back, takes down the first player.
Yo.
Tries to play sneaky towards the back.
I'm literally alt F4ing if I'm Charon.
The rest of Link though, and that's exactly
Forsaken's alive, by the way.
Might start to crumble a little bit. Hang on. Forsaken is just disgusting. Catastrophic goes GENG's assault, but down to Zinx with 1 HP. Still a chance. Not quite. GENG once again greets GENG. End of the first half with a thrifty.
Another very, very messy exchange. Before the spike even
goes the problem
down,
how do you not watch for entertainment when you're watching APAC? Genuinely. How do you not watch for entertainment only when you're watching APAC?
Definitely going to be some words in the locker room after this game.
You know what I mean? Like, how do you analyze a lot of the decisions? It's so funny. I love like a lot of the little micro like interactions between people, but man, it's so funny. Not even Sliggy can minimap watch this region.
Yeah, it's felt quite chaotic, frenetic at times. But also, that's
man, I love watching for like the team fights, seeing all the little interactions and where it could have gone better. Bro, there are infinite aggro decisions in these team fights, bro. Every time.
Not only Pacific, but I'd imagine if PaperX makes another.
Respect your commitment, watching not only Tier 2 games, but also multiple regions of Tier 1 with good analysis. Thank you.
And it's so
I appreciate that.
Because I remember going into kickoff last year, everybody, I think
some of the players just do things without thinking. That's the goal, bro. Honestly, that is the goal. That is every coach's dream. Making good decisions without thinking is the literal dream of every coach. The reason why you practice is to be actively thinking during practice so that you build the pattern recognition, that your instincts make good decisions. That's like the simplified way to kind of visualize practice into stage.
Jokes aside,
I mean, I would not be surprised. Easy team to be a fan of.
Is it worth to fuck your sleep schedule to watch PRX? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty damn fun, bro. I mean, it's fine. It works out. I can sleep immediately after this anyway and still be on time for NA. And still get good sleep. So it kind of works out for today's schedule.
Up towards the C side of the map. Larkia with Sheriff in hand, backed up by Ash.
Peak on timing from Plat. We talk about this a lot on my stream. This Plat angle is an angle that any character can play, and it's extremely broken.
Ash getting gunned down.
The peak on timing from Plat is so strong.
Delay the assault. Unfortunately, they're starting to go down bit by bit as PaperX continue to spread across the site.
I mean,
trying to play around the initial portion of it, the front side.
Walk around, hold.
The back end with a
flash, accidental footstep from Devi.
Needs to jiggle and bait around the pre-fired angles. Suddenly clearing out towards the back. He knows that he has a bit of positioning, a bit of timing. The initiative handed over now, but Devi still has a hand cannon. Just one shot, one kill, punched through.
Oh my god.
Karen is good for those kind of clutches. That's where he does his best work.
It's APAC anyway. Games are like 30% shorter. That's actually true. I'm not kidding. The first series was what, like an hour and like 30 minutes or something? Crazy, bro.
Players, the paranoia catches multiple players, the curveball blinds multiple players.
Man,
but they just don't play
Karon plays this so well, by the way. No audio. No audio. Keeps peeking on timing, trying to ISO a fight.
PaperX given too much space.
Full commits to walk once he gets timing. Trying to isolate the guy that's in the back. Because when they're walking around, right, they're going to be like forward and back, you know? So sick, bro. Probably the best way for PRX to play is to back up out of the wrap and just take the fights together outside of the wrap. That's the best way for them to kind of get on the same page and not have to kind of push something together and risk the wrap. If they went backside instead and just held, you kind of like get out of that issue. Yo, what did I just reach here?
PaperX trying to clear and set up, but there goes Zinx.
Wow, that's a fast trade from Forsaken.
Great reaction from Forsaken, but now they know they've lost the entire map, and with only a minute on the clock, it's going to take a lot of time for them to go ahead and re-clear that, which is, I think, why they're not even really going to bother. They know that killing the flanker is enough to.
You'll notice too, chat. The point that we made about Outlaw versus Marshall.
We will stack that A site.
Do you guys notice? There's one bandit in play. It was bought by the Neon.
Open C site for them. See how safe they feel based on who plants. If Forsaken plants, that's how you know that they're kind of taking this a bit more seriously. But you know, if you want to min-max the odds, you probably.
Marshall is so strong, bro. Marshall's almost like a guaranteed second round conversion. Even if Devi
it's safe.
Is in like, even if this was a 3v5. Bro, how many times have you seen Marshall aces on these rounds? How many times have you seen a Marshall ace on this round?
It's time for you to shine, Lish.
It happens so frequently.
Position.
The gun is just so inherently broken. The timing may not be as broken though.
He will still spot them out. Still has the rendezvous as.
Bro, look how confident he is.
Dodges the flash. TP's back.
Bro.
Forsaken to relay forward with a flash of his own. More targets, but also getting shot down. What is this? Devi
Great
says
angle
no.
from Devi.
I still want to have a go in this round. We're starting to run out of time. GENG
Wait.
with more shots forward, and Lakia.
GENG kind of low-key making a big mistake, by the way.
Chinese meal. Succulent Chinese meal. Rest in peace.
Giving this many orbs to GENG is actually a high-key mistake.
I mean, that round was anything but succulent for PaperX. They have.
GENG's one off. GENG's one off ult.
Round without much on their plate.
Going into kind of low-key big mistake. Okay, I'm actually.
I mean, it is what it is. Just having one of those games at this point.
English so funny.
Of debuting a Neon as the
yeah, it's probably
clutch
pretty
was
valid.
Necessary to secure a round for PaperX that has cost them a lot. You can see them
but anyway,
reinvesting in the bonus.
You can see. Oh, I guess both. Wait, both Phoenixes are one off.
All of your dollary dues.
That's okay. I'll end the prediction. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys.
South very quick.
You can say what you want about.
Once again, we see another player doing the peak on timing from Plat.
This is just painful.
Most powerful angle. Because you want to hold for the jump spotter angle. You want to hold for this guy. Because you can spam him through the box. You can deny the deep info. It's more common than a player playing on Plat. So you're not really fully ready for this fight. If you play this fight with like low levels of commitment, you're just going to shoot a few bullets and give. It's so strong. It's a little too strong. Alt used for the garage split. Peek on timing from Ash off audio.
Progression smoke over to a long side as well, so he's hoping that somebody overextends here and makes GENG into a easier retake.
To be heard.
Still a paranoia in play. PaperX very much taking their time.
Surely we spam the crack.
Very deep smoke onto spawn there.
Planted.
Similar post plants being held as well, though.
No spams.
We have a drone going to garage.
You guys seeing this? We're seeing this same idea. I'm glad that more teams have picked up on this macro point for Haven.
Around longer. Smoking set up now. Just clears out early corners. A button hook over.
It's actually good details by GENG.
As they try to set it up. Forsaken dodges the flash though. Still looking. as GENG,
not a real big believer in the double
around.
scaling through
Now, but still spotted
Garage.
on the top of his head, the wall bang. Up for Devi in a 1v2 where he will be able to step out
wow.
the first, but not the second.
That was a very well
Ash.
played round from GENG.
The start of the second half gone perilous for PaperX.
Devi has bailed them out of a lot of bad situations in this game.
That was a
as
really
has
well
GENG,
played round
but
from GENG.
Won't work out for them this time. And GENG, after doing so much damage to the economy in round 14, have broken
just not want to
PaperX's
get
money
benched
here.
again.
Sees hot hands and the spam. Takes something out of the equation.
You guys see the Phoenix ult or the Phoenix flash bug that happened there?
GENG really did their homework.
While the Omen smoke is fading, until it's fully gone, it still counts as a full smoke. The Phoenix flash hit inside the smoke. That's why the Neon that's here is not flashed. Because Jing's flash should get the Neon, but it's just unfortunate timing. That's kind of unlucky. I didn't even catch that on the first watch.
Potential C push.
Over on the other side of things, though, Devi has also pulled his free operator out. Ash from up on high, maybe get a little action here.
You're gonna have to go in dynamic entry into B if you are able to set this up, but okay. Just gonna sack one player for now.
Chamber out value.
Still online with Tour de Force could be big potential.
Hopefully they just.
Man of the hour.
Oh my
Forsaken
god. He didn't buy a TP.
But I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Paranoia does
Oh
create
no,
an
the second
opening
player
to
gets
pick
trade.
Zig's
Oh
texture.
no.
Chiming in with his own operator, and the run it back.
Devi didn't hold the
space, but
angle.
doesn't get a frag.
I guess it is the Phoenix ult, so he's just doesn't want to die for free. Envy has no space. Envy is fully doomed.
Sandwiched into a corner, feels so uncomfortable. Just Devi left, and what has felt claustrophobic will continue to suffer.
This is what I'm talking about with team fighting.
Once again, not quite
You know you're playing against Lakia. Lakia is the player that showed here. Lakia as a player is almost never going to commit into this fight before the other player that doesn't have attention peeks into the fight.
17 now.
So you'll notice like the juggle aggro that happens in backside here, a little bit of recognizing that the player that's backside isn't going to peek, so he's fully ready.
Probably a win in the long term for PaperX.
Devi was fully ready for the chamber to peek. I don't know if you guys caught that, but that's pretty insane. Some players you just know are not going to peek with attention. Lucky is one of those players. Usually the support players don't peek with attention. This is like, you know, like Ethan, Brock. These people just will not peek with attention.
They still have some cushion.
GENG playing a lot better than last week? Yeah, there's a lot of depth to these team fights, I won't lie. They're actually playing pretty well. These last 2 rounds have been pretty incredible. Good stuff.
Well, a lot of words.
Good signs for sure. Bro, the fact that PRX literally walked down mid and just like suffocated GENG, all of PRX's defense is pretty funny.
As mentioned, not as good as you'd like it to be. They definitely are resettable at this point in the game. Not enough money for Texture to get his hands on an op, so
PRX has really good conversion rate after timeout. Oh, they actually show the stats of that, right? I should pay more attention to it, to be honest. Why is Phoenix always picked out on this map, but never on any other maps? It's been picked a lot more recently. Unlike Pearl, I'd say Phoenix is played kind of on a decent amount of maps, right? Just an alt-heavy agent. That's about it. You can just spam alt. This is an adjusted lineup. This is a different Phoenix lineup than what we've seen. It's actually a little different, because usually it's like in the middle of the brick. That one's like off to the side, like at the actual crack between the bricks.
Push there into grass from Zinx, but a complete disengage with the fast lane. So
wait, how come they're doing
heard in the comms? Call for the drone does come in to try.
How come they're only doing like small clips? They're not doing like the whole round. Timotino's lineup, yeah. Timotino's doing like the same lineup that I've seen like all the other Phoenixes from EMEA do. This lineup is adjusted from PRX. I wonder what the reason is for that. Maybe it lands higher on the roof, so it one-ways a bit more effectively for your Neon?
Down C long, something that
it's like maybe instead it lands high above the roof so that the Neon that takes first timing doesn't get flashed.
They're very indecisive.
Maybe the
moment.
issue they had in the scrim was they took first timing, the Neon got blinded, so they had to fix the flash. I could see that world.
That's a big pick for
This is a very early timing from Zinx, by the way.
He creeps ever closer, checked well
it's
by
a lot of
Devi.
info.
PaperX now heading towards this A site where Texture and Lakia lie in wait.
Ooh, from the shadows also. 30 seconds and suddenly they're running, sprinting all the way back, perhaps over onto C. GENG have a good read, but
they hear the whole
time.
time.
Zings over onto middle, gets one shot. Not
that is
the
good
other.
decision making
Suddenly,
by Zings.
B-side could be open for business. Maybe
Hearing the audio,
only
choosing a
site
different
they have,
target after seeing the
while
neon is just
Texture
only playing for
just
crosshair
blocks
displacement.
off all possible entrances.
This is
GENG shut down. It's a huge base race for Forsaken over onto the
crazy
C side,
late round
while
scenario
Divide
here, bro.
continues to cut
They
off
do get bombed
players
down though.
Rotation. A little bit sweaty under the collar there for PaperX, but they barely make it to the C side in time. Divide and GENG dangerously low, but it's not going to matter too much when Texture goes down this early.
First time in Garage, not usually that good.
Another clutch.
Usually you need some
Around the
attention.
corner. Divide ready for the peak. It should be the double swing that secures the PaperX, but it's not enough. How was this guy on the bench? He's incredible.
Brought onto the controller role, an Omen, and all it takes is just the spray down, the support for the team, and a Red Bull clutch to bring GENG up to 9.
If they double held,
He's doing everything.
if they double held, I don't think they can really lose.
That's all right.
My bad.
Double held or played a crossfire.
Once it gets plus one
Somebody
hand,
needed to like
you know.
Yeah.
keep him there. Once he was able to cross into sight, it became a lot harder for them to play. Like when he's allowed to do this.
Yeah, that's a little unlucky.
And then also Divide,
Every
crouch
single one of those
peeks.
bullets hits Forsaken there. I think
Crouch
one of
peeks
them
tight to the angle, so it
straight
becomes harder for
wide as
Forsaken to get the
Forsaken
trade.
had like 100 and something
The
health.
first player needs to
He
go
needed like
wide.
3 or 4 bullets
Gotta
to
go
get
now?
on the vandal there.
Catch you later, Ash.
Comes up anyway.
Catch you later.
Up to the next,
Thanks
though,
for helping
and
out.
straight into A lobby. PaperX rush over. GENG have enough players to try and stack up, but they're also a little bit lower. Just trying to block off, set up around the smokes, and force and impose PaperX as much as possible around short, but they're still getting
So many
tagged up.
spams.
Enough for sprays, however.
Two spotted
Support
short.
coming in from
Oh my god, just left click Lakia. You don't see the red outline?
PaperX
I see it.
just to go back from whence they came.
Bro, when EU is saying that his dad said that he still thinks he can see like the outlined characters, like the X-ray, that is just too funny. Parents are so funny, bro.
Lucky is lucky to be alive.
Just enough positioning to try and reset. Got a little bit more support from Karan, who unfortunately goes down around long now. PaperX, numbers advantage.
Good
just trying to
movement,
pull those
Lakia.
through. Lakia trying to play position back into hell, but unfortunately gets dragged down into it instead. However, unbeknownst to PaperX, it's Texture out from behind.
Wow.
One shot, two shot, into one kill, and then Forsaken to try and
What does Forsaken do with this timing though?
somewhere else.
He actually insta-plants A-Link.
10
I actually
seconds on
like
the smoke.
that.
This could help him
But
with
I
the
actually
clutch.
like
He doesn't
that.
have the ability to TP up onto a different angle.
I actually like that a lot.
Garage, 'cause there's a trademark
Oh
here.
my god, he's going.
Oh,
It activates.
uh-oh.
No!
Immediate smoke. And he still has a little bit of time.
Texture has the rendezvous active that he can place in garage window if he wants.
That would be
I mean,
huge.
what's kind of
Allows him
unfortunate
to
for Texture
possibly re-peek, but he wants to stay concealed, and
is that
Forsaken just anticipates it.
He's
like
read it very well there. Another Red Bull clutch out
Forsaken
for
is so
PaperX
like
in their favor
guys,
every
this
single
scenario
one of
where
these
the bomb is
rounds.
planted and he can
Just
play
coming
wherever
down
he
to
wants is always
very,
a
very
doomed
tight
scenario for the
margins.
person that's retaking. I would argue that the person in the clutch that already has bomb down and can play wherever they want is probably in like a 35-65 kind of scenario.
A very entertaining game.
You're winning the
between both of these
majority of
teams.
the time, like
In
a good
the
majority of
previous
the
meta,
time.
This comp was like a
It's obviously
going to
depend on plant and position and this kind of stuff, but
and only picked by a few teams. PaperX
see, like while he's
played
just
the meta
clearing,
spawn with the Yoru nerfs and
Forsaken just peeks him on timing.
Waylay soon on the
Why is
chopping
GENG
block
good all of
here
a sudden?
Pacific. You know, seeing Neon
I don't know, they've
become
had
one
really
of
good
the
micro
premier
today.
duelist combinations
I didn't
in
watch
the
their other
world,
match,
kind of mirrors, and
so I
for
actually
fun, I love this. This is a great game. This is
I don't know.
very
I don't know what
entertaining.
really went wrong for them
Everything
in the
can kick
GE
off in an
game.
instant. One curveball, one neon
Outside of the
timing
obvious
in.
Yoru point that people brought up.
Almost, again, feels like, you know, whoever
So I don't know.
executes better, it's always
But
down
the
to
micro is
specs.
good.
It's
Micro is
very
good today.
narrow.
I mean, I would usually say, yeah, whoever executes better, but this
No more
game
Foxy,
almost
no more
feels like
Yoru.
whoever clutches,
I mean, those
whoever
are the
gets
direct
that
changes,
tiny bit
but
of timing.
their micro has been good
Big plays,
regardless.
man. Big plays are winning the day today.
Super, you know, heroics from both sides.
I see, Sven. I see. That
I want
makes
to see a
sense.
little bit more macro.
Are
though,
those
maybe.
Labubus? Help me out here, Quack.
Yeah, those are teddy bearoos.
Okay.
No, I have no idea, dude.
That's a new thing.
Holy
Maybe
unk.
Maybe it's more voodoo.
They said, are those Labubus?
It's a pretty cursed style that
How many
we
pro
saw
players
before.
play stretch? They don't.
PaperX wins
Zero.
a big round
Zero
to
is the
finally
correct
break
answer.
GENG's money after
They
a series
they don't
of
allow it
very
anymore.
close rounds. Lots of players here with light armor. Devi is the only one with full armor here. And as soon as the Outlaw sings out, look at how
They don't
much
allow
aura
stretch
that has.
anymore.
No one on PaperX wants to mess with texture on C there. No, thank you.
Just position farming. Now we're back over onto potential
True
B.
stretch.
Sit around garage.
Um,
Then the sudden push.
I believe every
Draws out
player's
all
on native, yeah?
utility And the ultimate from GENG.
Yeah, but it's gone now. Like,
True stretch is not
no,
allowed.
it's the
Fake
saddest
stretch is
moment
allowed.
I've ever.
Okay.
PaperX goes,
Good
"Yeah,
confirmation.
no thanks, bro.
I just know that they got rid of
Outlaw,
stretch,
said,
and I've
"No
never
thanks, not
really.
interested." They've heard the overdrive. No.
There was like one moment where like Ethan was
slamming
playing
the door in
stretched,
the-
and I
the
think
face of the
everyone else I've
salesman
worked with
every
has
single
always been
time.
on native.
And off of it at the same time, GENG don't feel
So
comfortable enough.
my
to
experience
push
with
out
stretch is
anywhere else
not,
on the map, so
not too much.
becomes rather passive while PaperX just explores somewhere else.
And back towards the Lark Hero Valorant with only a classic. He's the one who bought texture. In
Most of my
Outlaw.
players played native though,
Oh my.
and I think
he's
that
been killed by an Outlaw.
a bunch of
I mean,
a
some
bunch of
people,
pros that were playing
they
native
give,
or
they
were
give
playing stretch
as much as they can,
are no
but
longer playing stretch.
Others, they just take.
Trying to do a bit of a flood.
Something, Jing,
Trying to get the
Devi.
timing.
A little bit
Chat,
selfish
in
that
NA,
game.
you would never see a player play this peak on timing into spawn.
Okay, texture
But I want you guys to know,
Got given a free
this
Outlaw.
this peak on timing in the open that people do in
Alright,
ranked
sorry,
is
bro.
actually
My
really
bad.
good. This is really good.
Let's see a
This
little bit
spam
more.
line is also
Peek
really
into it.
good.
Oh, but there goes Devi.
People underrate the power of that
Looking to
in a
zero
post-plant
every
situation.
single one of his
In
opponents.
NA, you would
Nice
never even
flash, but
see this peak
Devi's
happening,
just-
right? In NA, you're gonna see like guy default taking contact here, or the
Right.
guy here
Still able
taking
to
contact, or guy here
calibrate
taking
the head
contact.
onset nicely
Utility thrown from
Level up
hell.
for PaperX. GENG
You're
put
only
up
ever
the
gonna
front
really
now.
see like contact trap team fights.
That
They-
overdrive was
What I love about watching
That was
APAC
sad overdrive.
is they're just taking
It
the
was a
duel.
sad
They're taking the good
man who
duel.
forced a overdrive
I think
for-
NA
sorry,
does need a
Outlaw
little
for
bit
his
more
best
of that,
friend
to
and
be
got
honest.
outlawed.
Just forcing the good duels on the map.
That's beautiful. Well, GENG picking Haven here into PaperX, knowing exactly what they were ordering when they did so. Outlaw pushed off the line early on there, but it's the bigger sniper rifle.
I mean,
Finds
that
the
kind of
opening
makes
pick they were
sense.
looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
Still, though,
If I was Envy,
individuals all
I
across
would
the
rather
map, and
start
now it's
here
gonna be
to get a
Zeus'
safer
turn.
dart.
PaperX trying to
Wait until your team takes the
progress back
angle.
over onto A, but shut down by Lakia just for a second. All of a
I mean,
sudden,
I
you
understand
hear
it, bro.
Zinch coming up from behind as well. It's a
I understand
slow,
Envy's
silent
POV. That is kind of fucked up, though.
LV wrap
What do you think is the
that
strongest region?
Forsaken will not be
I think
aware of.
the regions do have strengths
I mean, if
across the
something
board.
dies here, this is just going to be the saddest day ever for
But I
him.
will say,
I mean, it's trigger discipline for
in
Zinch,
current
but
meta,
Forsaken,
APAC is
back
favored
towards
for
the middle of the
sure.
map, you're already getting the rotation
They have
in for
really
GENG.
good
They
like
have well and
teams
truly
at
got
changing the
ahead of this,
pace,
and I
really
think
good team
something's just
fights.
meant for free here, like-
Spike down mid.
Look at
NA's
Tetra
always been
Craft.
like a
This
heavy
looked bad
util
for
region
him,
too,
man.
not
In
super
every
contacty.
round. And now the barrel spotted out, maybe a slight glimmer of hope for Forsaken.
But honestly, things are getting more
Out
balanced.
from behind.
Yeah,
Things are
It's
getting a bit more
GENG to
balanced.
try once again to close in the gap against PaperX.
yeah, not too bad. Anything but pretty over on that A lobby side for Lakia, but it got the job done nonetheless.
I would say currently though, Santiago as a tournament kind of showed.
On the defense, you want to start
The meta definitely favors
his
APAC
presence.
currently.
Glad to see him get warmed up.
The micro game from APAC is just a little too good.
Still a winnable game for GENG. Got a little bit more work to do though as we head into the next round. What's PaperX's buy looking like?
Well, decent.
They have to buff
Two
Sentis.
full rifles.
I think they just need to buff Cypher a bit. I don't think they have to do too much to Sentis.
Deployed into the round.
A lot of the matches
Got
this
the
stage,
mid
you've
front
seen Sentinels
texture,
like
but
pretty
also
consistently, no?
PaperX starting to
It low-key
surround,
feels
set
like
up
we're
the
going
ace
into a
play.
pretty balanced meta if
Don't have the
maybe
right
some
back
shotgun
to
changes
stop
could
that
come in
naturally
for
slow them down a little bit, and you
Duelist
could get a
to have
few
less
touches
impact on
very
attack
near from
shotgun.
Envy as they pick up the pace into the site.
But to be honest, Sentinels are in a pretty good spot.
Positions.
Outside of Cypher, I think Cypher should have the
Zinch,
option to
however,
play
trying
skill
to
trips.
Play around the utility and timing of it. Oh, managing to take down Jing. Forsaken, not liking what he sees, backs off. Some push out from long now, but it feels as though GENG is already aware.
Yeah, you do have the run it back as well if they need to go looking for information later on. And if you pivot back to B, Texture's already on this.
Lucky
deep
has
line
no
in the middle
util
of
to
the map. I
reclear.
just don't see how PaperX can
Chad,
get
if you're
out
ever
of
in a
this
spot
round.
where you
They've been
burned all of the
completely
initiator
out-rotated.
reclear util,
Oh, they will
this is
clear
your
with the drone,
sign
though.
to go back.
I I mean, Texture's just going to dodge that and just
Go
get
back
that
and
on the window
rotate.
line.
These guys are more than likely staying in their
Got the
setup.
rendezvous for safety. There's no reason for
It'll
Gen
take
G
them
to
a long
rotate
time before they get
Yeah,
proactive.
the intel isn't clean.
Here's the thing.
PRX don't like what they
This is
see
the second
or
eye
feel,
timing,
but
40 seconds
only
roughly
way
if you
up
did a
is
140.
Forward, onward,
I think
with
staying and
overdrive,
re-hitting is not as
Fury, all
good
dumped
as
in
leaving when you know the
just
utility
for the
is not
spike on
there for the
A.
initiator.
Texture quickly back over into Link. It's Karan in towards short as well. The spike has
They
been
stayed in their
dropped.
3
Goodbye
setup because
is
they don't have any
giving
other
Gen G
choice. They
their
have no way to
money's
build
worth.
info in the round.
Tour de force.
Unless they had walked
back
down mid or
into
something like that, you
position.
know?
Texture hunting down, but then goes Defy once again. You're back into the 1v1
Wait.
with only 5 seconds to go. The flash onto the TP. Where could Ash be? Defy doesn't quite know, but has the rendezvous back into safety. Tour de force! The snap! The
You didn't hear where the
kill!
TP went?
Catastrophic! But it's Paper Rex as well that absolutely tears and blows things up. Ash knew exactly where he was. He heard that rendezvous.
He went to hold
towards long.
short.
But Defy is just faster.
No, he was holding short, no?
You can call this guy Unk all you want, but when his reactions are looking like that, I think it's cool to be Unk. And that's coming from a man who's turning 30 in less than a month. So I think, you know, I might have a little bit of buy into that.
We're the same age.
See, look, he was angling out short.
You are Unk.
Yeah.
We are all Unk.
Yeah, except for maybe.
I think he misheard the TP. He thought it went short.
But he's
forget
got
that guy.
he's got
Why
the
noise be hitting hard? I guess
and
so,
not in a
damn.
cool way. Anyway,
That's rough,
Forsaken
bro.
with the Haunt inside a lobby.
You know, every single team should have an audio guy that actually is going to lose their hearing by like the age of like 30.
And he's always quite trusty with that gun.
It helps so much in game.
Maybe
For
overall,
scenarios
the
like that.
incoming utility
Dead
that shifts to a
calming?
retake setup.
Because, bro, when we had Jogamo on
They want
EG,
nothing to do with
bro,
that.
the
Us
amount that
going
Jogamo heard, he would hear a footstep at max audio range, which is like unheard of, by the way. Like a single footstep. Bang is another person that has pretty insane audio like that. Where it's like he's for sure hurting his hearing, but fuck me, is it going to win a few matches?
Shots delivered. And then the rest of Paper X to continue to surround. They are looking for the wrap into the back of Spawn. Might be clear towards Gen G now, though. But the spike still somewhat planted enough in the open. No! Gen G!
Gen G actually
They
can
had
pull
their
this back.
fingers on the trigger, ready
Peak on
to
timing.
send this to another
The peak on timing
round.
from Green Box.
Hanging on by
What's the
their
win rate,
fingernails
chat?
at this point. But
This
another
angle,
nice
for those that
retake
don't
over
watch me a
towards
lot,
that seaside of the map. I thought
this
that was
angle,
gonna be
peaking
too
garage
tricky,
on
but the
timing,
tackle
you do it every 3
letting
seconds
the
or so,
Paper
3 or
Rex
4
push
seconds.
up through,
It's a guaranteed
garage in
kill,
tandem
this
with
angle.
Forsaken's paranoia. I thought
Part
was
of
gonna
my
be the wrinkle that Gen G wasn't
my
ready for.
YouTube long form video
Find their way back
about
into the
peaking on
side
timing.
nicely, like something.
It's
One
so
chance to run it
consistent
back. Envy catches
how
one on
often
the
this
cross,
angle
and
gets
then
a
you
free
have this
kill.
paranoia into Spawn with the double push out
Usually the
garage.
person is
I
clearing
thought that one
sight
should have
or
just been the round to
unfocused
contest
on
it.
your angle.
But credit to Gen G.
In this case, Forsaken's caught in a W. He's W keying forward. Even though he's holding his crosshair there, he still has to W key forward. It's still favored for the person peeking on timing.
Here before they have to make their way into overtime. Money is not looking good despite the spike plant. Gen G have definitely got a chance to push this the distance.
And if it does go that way, we might even have an upset.
Last time
in
out
our
of the
hands. I mean,
entire
the
match.
pick
Well,
this
entire
time
map, I should
is
say.
Gen G's. Paper X would love to swallow
Look at the
that up, but
buy.
you never quite know as you head over onto the upcoming.
Playing for round 24.
As far as I'm concerned, after
Not the end of the world,
first
playing
week
for round
Gen G,
24.
this is already a win. I don't even
Yes.
care if they win Haven. Like, as long as they just play
Well-
decent next map and they push Paper X a little bit, that at least shows some promise, because there was nothing last week.
Miss everything. How's the
True,
teams
but I'm
looking?
also worried
Honestly,
about the fact that they are
both teams are
in alpha.
playing pretty well.
All the opponents,
A lot of
that they
aggressive
have
decision making
to
for sure.
Either way, though, 2
Gen G's
rounds
micro game,
separate them from
pretty
overtime.
solid.
Gen G, do they have it?
Yo, first message. What do you think of
Paper
today's
X with a
EG smash?
timeout.
What up, Instigator?
It's just
Welcome to the
very
stream, bro.
likely gonna be, I don't know, you never know. They do have 4 out of 6.
EG looked rough, bro.
Ah,
Low
yeah,
key, they looked pretty rough.
Very thrifty. Send them off to Vinny's.
It looked pretty rough
I
today.
don't know. It's probably not many Australians, but that's fine.
A lot of gaps
Just
in their
brick shot
gameplay for
guys.
sure.
Anyway.
Context, yeah.
Uh,
Gotcha.
Felt like they were constantly
Why?
getting free punishes. Like a lot of unforced errors on the side of EG.
Paper X charged their way
Like,
into
100
garage
Thieves
here.
didn't
It's
even
a
have
bit
to
of
put
a
them in
hands-off
bad
approach
spots,
to
and they found a lot of
Six,
like
the garage door.
free rounds or free
Missing, though,
kills.
the weapons, it actually still might be able to afford them a couple of kills, but meanwhile the initial
What is Forsaken going
push
for there, by the
over
way?
onto B, over to the back,
TP'd
they
into
do
the
get
ceiling
shut
smoke.
down.
I feel like there's
Texture.
usually a player there.
It's getting picked apart. I swear that Haunt has been very good this game. Flash on through, well dodged by Zinx. No entry into the
Oh.
garage.
Oh!
They were looking to try to ask how much would the repair be. And they got
one more round for OT.
$1,000 bill.
This is doable.
GENG
Doable for GENG.
Pushing us to all 24 rounds here. PaperX with one more chance
Man,
to
chat,
close.
we already know we're going to see this comp probably every game.
Has been insane. Like,
some of these teams like play a comp that looks like...
It's just one of those things where you're not used to playing against the Fade.
Looks like it's like a fun comp, and like people take the comp. People steal comps so quickly in this game. Think about Fnatic with their Harbor ISO on Breeze. Bro, they swapped off the comp, but so many people copied it.
It also allows you to
We're about to see this with Neon Phoenix on so many maps, by the way.
Starts things off
even if they don't fully understand the idea.
First stats by this point.
Bro, I was literally about to say the same thing. Like,
Phoenix, Neon, plus Chamber.
He did so well.
We're about to see that so much on
Haven.
Haven.
In the first week, Ash, next up to bat. Playing the pivot position on this C site. All he needs to do is not be a liability, and he's going to stick around. TP onto a platform. He just wants to keep fighting. And GENG, what a resurgence to get themselves into overtime. There's no way GENG gets this done, surely. He just had way too much to do.
Fnatic Lotus was the same, no flash fade comp. Yeah, our bind comp was the same as well. People also didn't really understand our bind comp and how to play it.
All you need to do, bro, you don't even need to get one here. You've already got the man advantage. Just TP out of the side, put the fries.
There's a lot of instances in this game of like teams getting kind of lazy on creating comps.
That's succulent.
It is very easy to rip someone's strats.
That's just a descriptive word.
All right, chat. Those that don't know,
you're absolutely right. I mean,
coaches get 1 minute right now. Right as we're watching these highlights, coaches get 1 minute. Talk about one attack round, one defense round. Be the IGL for your team and kind of convert the OT.
He's really on one right now.
You're in the Matrix now. If you're playing against PaperX, sometimes that's what you need. PaperX though back onto the defense now. It's a double stack hold over onto Long. Smoke as well for support.
Devi's been most dangerous looking player today for PaperX, and he is the one in pole position to do some damage. Envy has crept up on the close line as well.
GENG comfortable to sit.
Actually, that one's getting a permaban actually. Seen your past messages before.
Here, but he'll get cleared by the Prowler, and now he's in a lot of trouble. Not much of the utility actually hit him there.
Still
1-for-1 trade.
Now Devi relaying back over. Meanwhile, the rest of PaperX, look at this. They're always so fond on pushing every extremity of the map.
I mean, something's got a lot of information. GENG's in the middle of the map. It's good.
Man, look at these aggro positions, by the way. Look at these aggro positions. Bunny from GENG. Deep C line. This angle is really bad, by the way. Just to be honest.
But caught by the C's.
Bro,
it's a pretty bad angle.
Good. It's actually
you almost need somebody to bait for you when you're playing that angle. I like that something takes timing as soon as there's noise on the map. This is really good red light, green light from something.
Just waiting to punch through this ticket card.
Good fundamentals.
Into the smoke.
He's going to be hurt here.
Forsaken towards the back end as well. Sets up another survival one. Just
He's actually here for the fight.
A couple of kills going through, and there goes something onto the off angle. A full trifecta. The rampage from the Savage. Just to kick things off in OT.
It's just Groundhog Day for GENG. Up against Map Point. Yet again, have to show some resilience on this defense.
What just happened? GENG GENG got like massively slowed down by the smokes.
Over on A lobby, they threw Prowler relay.
This smoke is their smoke, by the way. The smoke that Devi's in is their smoke. I think this smoke was a massive blunder.
It's a bit of a confidence boost there for something. The boys also.
They're obviously trying to deal with the operator, but like maybe they could push it back deeper or something. Like they need a bit more space in that round to be able to play the game.
Where GENG pulls the same play right back against PaperX. The peek out from Garage.
Just a 5v5 team fight in mid. This is like NA League of Legends.
To survive. Back over. Maybe suspecting some push out from A Long. He knows that window is the only possible pathing now, but that's exactly where
actual ARAM
squad will still deliver. OT extended.
Yeah, good multi-frag from Zinx there.
Man, that's so funny. You play this super long, slow round.
A lot of times for GENG.
Super long, slow round. Goes all the way till the last, 10 seconds of the round.
What a sick
You
set
get
play
multi-fragged
from
on the
GENG.
A-bomb site, and then they just immediately run it down 5-man mid.
PaperX weren't expecting that, I can tell that much.
It was a nice round, though. Nice round. They could have just planted, waited for PRX to pick out the smoke. Yeah, they could have.
A lot of quite close
I didn't see
games
exactly where the smoke was placed. If the smoke bled out into the bomb area, then it really does open yourself up for like easily getting spammed based on the smoke that PRX threw.
Oh dear, texture. He had no armor there as well. It's definitely feel like man was sweating bullets getting spammed. For GENG, they're not interested in interacting with map control. You know, they don't want to make too many
Heavy contact
decisions.
play
It's just,
here.
Again, death ball into a lobby and see what happens.
Love to see a short drone, or not a short drone, sorry, a long drone. Short drone does find good timing though, so it is going to get value. One way is in.
But ultimately, it's down to Envy. Goes down, something falls.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, GENG might just flip the tables around. GENG hot on their heels, out with a flash.
Top side
Ash
TP.
into the
Really?
corner. Another threefold tossed back against the reptiles.
Yeah, first time that GENG's at map point. Looking to win their map pick.
It did bleed out to the bomb area. That's what I thought.
The desk was
That's what I thought. I think they threw the smoke poorly and it fucked around. So they could get spammed from both sides because they gave smoke control to their opponent, and it doesn't even give them that much space because they wanted to smoke off the upper. And I mean, in this round, they just GENG is playing extremely well.
The board. I think Karen's just beat him out, but in terms of impact, Ash is very hard to go past right now.
At this point, I mean, I just don't really know how do you pull things out in the timeout. But if anyone could do it, Alex.
Divide with operator.
See what PaperX comes up with.
Up versus up again. No T.
Did get caught by the trap play in just the round previous, so I mean, this is the kind of comp. They know how it functions on the defense. It's very tricky. It's the whole point of it. Play dirty, play with shotguns, have all these trap plays, get an operator on a
Global
deep
esports stocks are rising fast.
Exactly what it's designed to do.
They are
It's
for
being a
sure.
Nightmare to attack into.
They are rising for sure.
Something unexpected.
Well, what have GENG come up with in the timeout? It is going to be deep sea long control for Zinx with texture on that line and over on this side of the map.
Envy was using his dart at 140, huh?
So GENG very
He didn't have it for the reclear. So they're actually playing a very low info round. The drone catches the timing that they were actually scaling though, which was kind of nice for them. Actually played a factor into the exec. Oh, this is a little too money.
Something close towards garage as well, but no, it's just quicker reaction.
Oh, fuck.
You really wanted to see the circle jump from the Neon with the
Neon is set up deep. Neon opts into
They
pushing.
have felt Forsaken on this A side of the map, so
Forsaken
no smoke now,
dead.
but look at GENG. This guy's just walked through the middle of the map.
Uh-oh.
Zinx, though, surely going to be enough for PaperX to clear out.
Yeah, but he's
Oh,
dead.
wow.
He's dead to Rise. No way.
Yep.
That's just so free for GENG. He just doesn't care. He literally just said, nah.
Well, he had the timing through garage.
There's got to be a gaping hole in the defense somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
The trademark gone.
We actually have an emote for money now.
Now a bit more initiative into the site, but GENG don't want to slow down. Quick with the C's, but PaperX managed to just set up the fatal.
Oh, it's really just that easy, huh?
They
They're
will
just back?
tie up the score.
A great
just back like that?
recovery from PaperX post timeout. It's a round where, you know, often, especially on the attacking side, where you have to go all or nothing.
The decision to T-side up and hold C-long, it's crazy that GENG actually plays to get that deep of a push and that deep of a C-line. I just noticed something is on Neon.
Call an attacking side timeout for yourself is to play things a little bit slower.
How many people do you think are watching and realizing right now that Texture's not playing Neon and that Zinx is playing Neon and that Charon's not playing
In that case,
Smokes, but
PaperX
Ash is playing
did an
Smokes.
Extremely good job of just getting a free pick at the start of the round. And then GENG with a great mid-round straight up garage. Speaking of the map.
Based on like last year's
Get
rolls,
himself closer to a run it back now, 2 kills away.
is this like a crazy like shift?
Oh, the sudden peek out B.
It's rough timing for Devi. He was holding that line and he just wanted to go and check window. Texture catches him.
T-side up.
Still just
T-side up is so strong, bro.
Same as the last round. The
So
trademark's
strong.
down in the middle of the map now, and GENG is
Usually
trying to
you're
plug the
really
holes.
ready for that fight that Devi took.
Forsaken as well.
Flash was
That
on
check will be
really good
enough.
timing.
Unfortunately, though,
OT judged by? I just now noticed. I'm gonna be honest.
Melted away. Forsaken down in garage as well. GENG
Oh
have
no.
their
Oh!
free pick with how they want to play the map.
Something's over here with a shotgun, but he
Ah!
doesn't seem to be
In the
long.
barrel!
I think he spotted
He saw
Ash
the
before Ash
barrel!
has spotted him. Indeed, he has that cape.
Oh!
Oh no!
A slight blunder.
This
but he
happens
will
all
still
the
go in
time.
to confirm
This
the kill,
happens all the time when you
but
throw
that
the
is going
smoke
to
the
be
head
enough
like
time,
juts
enough
forward like that.
Clearance for GENG to get the spike down on B.
That's not even his fault.
Ah, he stunned himself. That's fine though. Let's just move on from that. Lakia inside of the smoke,
Oh,
back to
that's-
back with Envy, who has crept out here.
That is an
Maybe
unlucky
we'll turn
timing
around,
for Jing.
But I don't think this pirouette will be enough to push.
Oh,
this
that's a rare
round
whiff.
Through PaperX, still trying to fight for it. Can't quite
double
get
up.
onto it. It's the tour de force, the peak, the quad for Texture.
2 kills in the middle of the map.
I could have swore he saw him.
Able to win the chamber duel.
You're
onto
saying saw
Divine
Neon?
Punishes, Forsaken
No, the
inside
barrel
of
is just
Garage,
barely
and he shoots so many people
short
with
enough with the
operator
judge that it
Riot
doesn't
Games
swat
themselves say, go
from
on,
that
mate,
angle,
have
apparently.
another one. You deserve it. You've earned it.
You see that? The head juts forward when you
Pulls out
throw the
two of
smoke.
force to get the job done.
Kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Strange because the round score is
point
close,
yet
but each
again
round
for
tends to be
GENG.
one-sided. I don't know. There's been a lot of really fucking close 1v1s as well, though. 1v1s, 1v2s I can remember as well.
Back on the attack.
Kind of a banger match.
Sudden noted,
Spam lineup?
out. Oh, no one's hit though.
Usually the left side of this
Yeah.
spam is
First
a little
time
bit
either one
better,
of these
chat.
teams has bought the Odin. 'Cause unlike
The
North
spam on
Americans, we have
this
Honor here in
side-
Pacific for the most
Let me
part.
clarify. Spam on this side. It's a bit better.
Useful tool either way. With Pacific, we have
Cop
judges, but,
with the prime.
one way or another.
Thank you,
back
bro.
Into the smokes. It's a progression one from PaperX. Slight check from Ash. Not
Thank you,
seeing
Cop.
too much, but suddenly getting pelted by all the utility.
My goat.
Tries to reposition, but PaperX reads it. He's been playing in that position far too long. Suddenly, though, Lakia answers back with the Odin, but no kill found.
Curveball out onto the line there, trying to set up Lakia for success, but he does get punished. Another one pegged in from Caron, one in reply from Jing. The Phoenix just trading flashes back and forth.
Just trying to pick up that duel. Prevent GENG from
Oh, no.
setting up the smoke.
I think my
as
ads
well.
just played mid-game.
Levi on the op.
Because of the
possibly
OT.
Into Garage, where Texture has now taken the line.
Hop in 2026.
Thread the needle. Something back through. Straight into the fast lane as he
Caitlyn
expects
cosplayer?
Jinx out in the open. Back over onto Link as well.
Something just
It's
takes the
something
duels,
with the
kills
quad
them all.
This time.
Yeah, I feel like Something has had some pretty poor games in Pacific, but then you
Bro.
look at his score at the end of the game and you're like, oh, he went even.
This is a crazy match, yeah.
Because, you know, he's either feeding an opening kill, but then in some of these
Bro,
rounds,
from
he just
a
kills
micro
the whole enemy
POV,
team, and he's like, yeah.
the games
that's
are
not
so
looking too
high
bad at the
level.
end of things. He's getting it back
How
together.
aggressive these players play individually, too.
Another great recovery there.
It's
for
just
PaperX
ridiculous.
On the attacking side. And Ash, I mean,
Can you explain to a
he's
Diamond
been
player why
heroic
Phoenix
in
pick
this
rate has
game,
gone
but
up?
that's a round
I
where
think
he
people
really
are
had
looking
to
for
long
another
around too
slot
long. He
in.
needed to
Take
just
out
step
Yoru,
back
you need
from the
another
side.
flash.
And way too much to
What
do
flashes
there.
make sense on Haven? Not many, right?
Now, but PaperX
So I think that people are just kind of leaning into
triple stack
Phoenix
down
as like
A,
a,
and also
you
something
can grab the
that
orb,
cubby position.
you can
Jing
get
has
good
a
use
crack
out of the
outside
wall,
Garage, pushed away by
wall to help
Ash,
create
Levi
like
on the
pressure
line.
toward A, toward Garage.
Jump spot from Something
Or, like,
breaks down the
section off
shot,
parts of
goes
the-
in a
the
little
bomb
bit too
sites.
deep this time. Curveball to
There's a
follow
lot
up.
that you can do
Divide
with Phoenix
balls
because
of
it's kind of a
steel.
short-range
He
map.
just hangs around and maybe he shouldn't have.
Phoenix
GENG
needs a bit of
looking
a
to tee
short-range
up
map that you
another
can
map
kind of like
point.
contact
Can
up a bit.
anybody win on defense with a comp that's usually insane on defense?
Phoenix benefits from like contact up a bit, be able to like throw a wall, pop flash through, this kind of thing. Why not KO over Yoru? Or KO over Phoenix, I'm assuming you're asking. The KO flashes are just, there's certain angles that are just not doable. You can't make a good flash out of Garage, it's just not possible. Like out of Garage into
Texture
C.
might have heard that dark cover being thrown at close range there.
Man, it's just a back and
Even
forth
if he didn't,
non-stop.
30 bomb for
Seems to be
Texture.
that Genji is
First
going to
time
win
in
the
a while
attack round
you've seen
here.
him off the duelist, honestly.
T-side op getting value once
Leon is
again.
usually his staple. Caron picks up the run it back here, and they're going to use it just to minimize risk.
We
He
tried
runs
to
up
make
into the
KO work
side.
because
Gets
Austin
done
is
by
obviously a
Zinx.
very good KO.
That's all good.
And we wanted
Hot
the
hands
entry
inside
power
the
of
smoke, he's
KO
playing anti-flood
instead
for
of like
PaperX
leaning into
that
the breach that most people
only
would
have
play in
two
the
left
past.
alive, and they're both on the wrong side of the
And
map.
it just didn't go well. We just found like there was
16 after GENG.
defense has a pretty good game plan in terms of like throwing banger flashes as like flood flashes.
Could be good,
But in terms of like
with
attack,
GENG's
you just miss out on
positioning-
value on certain sections of the map, and it feels pretty bad for that
doesn't
reason.
feel as though this has a positive mission outcome for
But KO right
PaperX.
now is
Into garage
a
being
pretty overtuned agent.
spotted by Lakia.
Yeah.
KO's pretty much only gotten buffs.
That's not even on the side.
This is a good
They throw
rewrap
it
timing.
one way.
No
Good
time
condition
to-
for the rewrap too.
now he has to try to maybe cut corners. It's a little bit far too late. Burst in.
When you have like
found,
too many people in long, it can get kind of like oversaturated. Having one player go for the wrap makes sure that you're not getting flanked. Also creates another angle of pressure.
I had Divine as well.
Oh my god.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You're just a
What's the Breeze comp for this meta? In my opinion, Jet or Neon, depending on what your duelist identity is. Sova KO.
On their attacking side.
I like Omen a lot personally.
Timeout.
Okay. Just move past that into a
I like
timeout.
Omen personally.
GENG is the one to
but
take it. They
I think
close
Harbor
this
has
game out on
value.
defense, and we'll see what
We've been
kind of
seeing it a
setup
lot.
that they can come up with.
So I'm kind of down for Harbor too.
We'll also give a
If
chance
your
to
player's
Alex
comfortable
to
on it and can make Harbor work,
tell Ilya how he's feeling.
then Viper obviously.
I know you're having a rough go, but you can't.
Sova or Fade on this map? Definitely Sova.
Right now.
So 100T comp. Yeah.
Either way, though, I mean, GENG have been having a pretty good time.
OT Judge spotted.
Already is the ultimate
Judge plus Sheriff combo.
On the Neon, that's a whole nother level of giving
You
him
miss
the
coaching?
opportunity to send it.
Yeah.
He sent it about as hard as
Yeah.
he possibly could. In
Honestly,
Save
this has
on
been
the
pretty
arrow.
fun though, I won't lie. Doing co-streaming,
And one of two ways.
it doesn't really feel like it requires a lot of
It's
effort
been bloody,
because I'm like
it's
pretty
going to
comfortable.
continue, so keep your eyes
Pretty
peeled.
comfortable just like analyzing the
This
game.
screen.
So it's like pretty
Does
low
its
effort
texture
for
with
me,
an
but
operator once
also
again down A lobby.
you guys make it a lot of fun. Like reading chat, seeing your guys'
Sewers.
reactions,
Straight
being able
out
to
of
watch the
main
games.
lobby. This time something narrowly
It's been
avoids
pretty-
the AWP
pretty
shot,
sick, pretty
and
cool
out comes
opportunity.
The Prowler, which does get dealt with over on Suicide.
I've just been
GENG
staying
obviously
consistent with
has
it
to
and seeing
work
kind of
with
where
the
it takes
Phoenix,
me.
though.
Alongside the content stuff as
Spotted
well.
trying to sneak through garage
YouTube
back
and
then,
TikTok,
but
this
now
kind of
the
stuff.
Judge, a rude awakening. PaperX find themselves.
But I will be
numbers
doing that
disadvantage.
until I find a coaching
Relay ball
job.
sent towards the back as
And then I'll
well,
probably
but
still do a little bit of
can't
it, but
fully commit.
obviously can't commit the same amount of
Unfortunately,
time.
this time might not yield any fruit. Still sliding, still
Bro,
trying.
Neon is so
but getting
strong.
gunned down. Lock.
Must again come up clutch.
This
for
flank through short. Oh, wait. Hey, yo, chill, chill, chill. YouTube,
Paper
hey,
X
chill.
or it's curtains.
This
They
flank through
haven't
chill,
Paper
YouTube, hey,
X
chill.
or it's curtains.
They
This
have
flank
been
through
clutch
short
so
is
far, but I don't know
a
about
little
this one,
too good.
Chief. Texture up from
And they're
behind,
hard
Divine
waiting for it too.
just trying to stay tucked into the
Pump
corner.
fake
Trying
from
to spot out the hit, but that's such a tough
Pump
angle onto
fake
the top
from
of heaven. He's gonna
GENG
get shot through
is
the back.
perfect
Just Envy
details.
left. All the
Perfect
utility,
micro.
But no position to deploy it. It sinks.
GENG
Closes the
is
curtain call
perfect.
against Paper Rex on their own map pick.
Bro.
17-15. What a resurgence.
Welcome to the duality of GENG. Useless against global esports in the first
Bro.
week, but apparently able to be a Masters Grand Finalist the very
Bro, the
next
micro.
week. Changing their roster.
People were
changing their
shit-talking
entire comp,
GENG.
throwing a million different people onto different
I didn't watch them
roles.
play yet. This is my first time watching
Looks
them.
like the biggest overcook that you've ever seen, but it ends up working
GENG
out
are
for them.
nice.
First map pick of been picked up, but they still haven't got the series done just yet. It will be Fracture from Paper Rex. It's been a little while since we've seen GENG play it.
Bro, first game they were very
Left
bad.
to
Okay,
wonder
okay,
is,
okay.
What's GENG's comp gonna look like into that?
And I think that
one? Will
PRX
this
did have
continue,
some
or will
moments
they
that were
go
like
back,
not
revert
super
back
ideal
to
for
what
sure.
we saw last week? You certainly hope not, because this
Okay,
has
chat.
been an
One thing, so that you guys learn. If you want to clear out a player that keeps playing top site, okay, you know how everybody plays here, looking at this angle? The tech is when you peek window, if you ever peek window for free, you should go down these steps and reverse clear the guy top site. Because you'll see his body, half his body, and they can't see you at all. It's full angle advantage, crazy angle advantage. So OP to do this clearing. And the whole idea of playing topside and trying to abuse this angle advantage is you're trying to kill this guy. Because this guy's close to the wall. He's going to have a hard time actually taking a good peek and having good crosshair placement on the player that's topside. So if you ever find this opportunity, you peeked out window. If you want to clear the topside guy, always go this way and hard clear this player. Noted? Okay. GG.
I want to see between two.
I actually need to add noted as a
I was
7
expecting
TV.
a little
That's
bit
actually a
of,
good
like,
reminder, low
you
key.
know, a limp GENG coming into this, and oh boy, were we wrong. We were a bit like, Solo,
Done.
you smoking?
Yeah.
But he had a
I missed Loud last 2 maps last night. How did we win?
To pick
Bro,
Haven into
Loud
your
stepped up.
opponents, steal that
Breeze
comp,
was
and
really
then
solid.
beat them
Pearl
with
was
it. The cojones on
good
these
enough.
guys. Mad respect.
Pearl was good enough, but Loud
Individually,
Breeze
they started to
attack
come
was
to life.
actually
Each one
nice.
of them managed to take over rounds. It didn't feel like PaperX had a mechanical advantage in this.
It was actually very nice.
I mean, we were confused about the role changes.
Would you ever join as assistant coach again, or are you only looking to consider head coach? Only head coach, to be honest. The only team I would really want to assistant coach for is probably just PRX.
That win, it's 17 to 15. This loss is brutal for PRX.
It is. I mean, the Chambers first.
I think I would rather do something else.
Brilliant. Both had just absolutely jaw-dropping rounds. Like you would
Then
expect that. It
do
was a
assistant
great
coaching
comp battle
again.
Between the two. Couldn't
Did you
have
drink
asked
some water?
for a
No, I
better
will though.
display
I will though. It's a good
of
comp.
Why this agent is
Very
so
good
good
comps.
in this meta right now,
And they were playing with
a lot
assistant
of
coach.
teams
That
are
is a good
getting
point. I
into
always
it,
forget, bro.
especially when you've got players
Because Loud looked
divide,
way
and
better
actually
today.
Oliver's
Obviously,
on it. Great
Luke Show and
texture coming
Darker
back.
performed
He has
like
been
crazy, right?
struggling a little bit at times this year,
But
so this is like
the attack macro, or the attack micro to actually walk around the map,
one of the best in the business at that. Look
take
at
free
Kara,
space.
The Phoenix debut, and he drops a 30
They had
bomb.
good
He has
ideas.
GENG.
Good micro interactions between players where they're actually playing off one another. People were willing to hard entry for one another, swing wide. A lot of the stuff that Loud was missing in kickoff. They had a lot of improvements. Outside of just the two Shaq and Kobe performance
Alex is mad. I would
win
not want to be
conditions
one of
that they
those
have
boys
from
back
Darker
there
and Luke Show.
in the green room with him, because he was very upset about the mistakes that PaperX were doing. You know, I can't really blame him. Again, I think PaperX very easily could have won this game.
Definitely.
A lot of one-and-done positions.
It's fair to say.
Putting themselves into that were read really well by GENG. At the very
I think the
worst,
thing
they
that's
traded.
always so funny to me, though.
I don't like the way that you're like sacrificing.
Okay, chat. The one thing I'm really personally not a big fan of. I think that here's the thing. People talk about mistakes so much in Valorant that it will shape the narrative like too heavily. PRX walked out mid every single round. They got so much space. They got so much space every single round from these proactive pushes. So like when they eventually make mistakes and they get caught out, like GENG getting caught out here, you would say this is a mistake. Like why are they pushing? Why is he there? Bro, do you see how much value they're getting in these rounds? Because they're pushing every round. And it's working because GENG is playing overclumped. For the highlight of the analysis to be that like, oh, there were so many mistakes and that's like kind of why it was happening. It's like, bro, they're making the risk because they're getting extra info. And because of the extra info, they're able to do stuff like the something round where he had them contained. Then there's 14 seconds left. He rotated all the way back to A. They could only go A. Flooded site. It's like, this is part of their playstyle. It should be like a celebrated part of their playstyle. Yes, mistakes will happen as a result of that. And there should be critique around mistakes, but like when risk pays out and you get value and you do it again later, it kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? If the team is playing overgrouped, pushing is very good. Pushing is very good. Okay, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to run some ads so that we don't get it. So we don't get it next map. Actually, should I do it later? Maybe I should do it after a little bit longer.
But if you're fighting mid into a Phoenix, that flash out of double doors is so dangerous. We saw like 10 people die in mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll play ads
so
after.
I
Okay?
think it's a
I'll be
very
right back.
interesting take on Phoenix.
Thank you for watching, guys. Ruby.
But PaperX, that's a map to forget.
Oh yeah, it started feeling like TDM at some point, especially there in mid. But one thing for sure, when it comes to GENG, even with Munchkin off the roster, if you give them too many rounds in Haven, they're gonna keep building up. And one person who was definitely building up was Ash. Oh my god, I see why this guy is back in the roster.
Dude, what a return to form. I mean, he was sharp, he was making good decisions. Like, every head he seemed to look at was a beach ball for him. He was just clicking on heads. Sheriff Vandal didn't matter. Whatever was in his hands, and then he won that pivotal 1v2. That one right, this one right here.
Yeah,
he
saved them with this round.
Exactly. It's the only reason it goes to OT.
He did it great. This is if you're benching your player, when you bring them back in, so you know you got. In a way, you have to expect adjustment periods. They have to get used to playing with all the guys again. They have to get used to that stage. But Ash did not skip a beat. This is exactly what the coaching staff were hoping for.
But there's something with GENG benching players and then them coming back really good.
Yeah.
I don't know what Solo does.
It's a very Korean thing. Like when sometimes you will just bench a player.
Yeah.
I see this all the time, like in any esport, for like 1 or 2 games, just to like
reset,
show them that they're not playing to the level you expect and that you want them to, and to kind of change their mentality. It's like, hey, you might think you're good, but actually your position is totally, you know, on the line. So we need you to step up. We need you to kind of reset, and it does work a lot.
Yeah.
I've seen it all the time here.
Clearly, it's working very well for GENG here. But when, you know, going into Fracture, I think this is gonna be very interesting now. Fracture and Lotus, these are extremely strong maps for Paper Rex, but
they got to reset.
Can they reset? Can Panda do some magic here?
The good thing is, in their game against Nongshim last week, they dropped that map 1 in overtime, exactly like this, and they did manage to come back, sweep out that series. So we know that they have it in them, and we know that they can play Fracture. This is a map that they have been good on in the past, even if they did drop it last week.
Yeah, I think that, again, they mostly played fine on Fracture last week. It's came down strictly to individual player mechanic mistakes that just like don't usually happen, and so I kind of need that to just not happen again is really all it is, and I feel pretty comfortable that we will be going to map 3, but also I need to see Envy step up. He has really been struggling. Now, some of that is them putting him, whether that's his decision or not, into bad positions.
One day we will see Breach Tail.
But
one day we will see Breach Tail.
I thought on the Fracture last week.
Six, do you think Egg would have done better on Yoru despite the nerf?
Be the shining star.
Probably.
Yeah, they've not made any changes from
based on his interview.
Bringing out that double duelist neon waylay.
Based on his interview, it kind of seemed like
era that we are in. So texture and
he was kind of like lost within his new role. But apparently, I think they had some false positives in terms of like.
Yeah, I mean, okay, look,
scrims were going fine.
Garen on the Sentinel role. I don't
then
think
he tries to do the same things that he was doing in scrims, and he said he felt like just completely lost in the match.
He's
like he couldn't find any value, like the same value he was finding in scrims.
Here, I'm very excited to see how Fracture
so who knows?
Pan out as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Sam Quack. Pilsky with me, of course, as we head on over onto map 2. The first one was quite the frenzy.
W prediction.
I can only imagine.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, whoever put up the prediction.
I mean, Haven was already chaotic, and now we're playing Fracture, where you get chaotic rounds, round in, round out.
I feel bad for him. Imagine honing an agent for years just for right to butcher it. Yeah, I mean, it is rough. It is rough. He definitely could have. I mean, he was a content creator, right? Like, so it makes sense that he would be a specialist. Quick I step too late? Nah, I mean, I probably would have done the same, to be honest.
All regions. I mean, he had a very, very good game on Fracture and a very good series. I think he dropped 70 across 3 maps on the Razor.
End the prediction at like 120. End the prediction at 120, okay? Chat, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Okay, we are seeing double breach, which means that we're going to see a lot of contacting. So we see out of PRX already a lot of contacting.
I'm also wondering about
double sheriff.
Possible chastisement that he received from Alex and the rest of the coaching.
And so many teams have done. Whoa.
After this round for now, Zinx just jiggling, spots it out. Fault line incoming, and Paper X will do good to avoid. Suddenly sending it over onto Sand. Something.
4 here.
Around. It's all the utility baited out.
Yeah, I think they can sense that there's a
insert divide, go back B.
They see multiple pieces of utility.
PRX looking nice on the macro.
They're going to slow this one down, leave divide.
They have no reclear util with this comp, guys. Don't forget that. When you're playing Breach solo, you don't have a way to reclear this. There's no Fade Prowler, there's no Tail Drone. Look at this lurk timing they've set up. Now they just need to buy time. Okay, well, they haven't done shit to buy time. They haven't done shit to buy time, huh? 2 people died while they were trying to take site. They've already burnt all their smoke, so they just have to take the dry duels. I mean, that's pretty rough. I did like the idea, though. Insta leaving against this comp is so nice. It's so nice.
texture with the sheriff.
You do the pressure, you insta-leave. The problem is, though, you spent all of your smokes. So
they used a lot of utility actually committing to that plan, so when they pivot across, look how free the pickings are.
And the flank is spotted as well on top of all of that.
Back through spawn.
That's a little rough.
Hanging out in tower because, like I said, he has that cam on arcade side, so he knows exactly where he needs to
Shout out to the Shadow Realm.
And then the rest of GENG are just chilling in arcade and canteen, picking them on the cross.
Chica in YouTube chat. What the hell?
Absolutely painful. You have to try to remedy that real quick for now, though. Onto the pistol again.
Okay, we are seeing the classic eco round strat. We talked about this earlier. They're gonna go for this orb, go underpass, grab this orb as well. Seems to be we've got a bit of a counter. Dish orb into wrapping.
No orb today.
We have 0 people toward A. The theory is here, chat. You don't usually want to, as the attackers, try to go for the A orb. It's the hardest orb for attackers to get. Because defense usually will fight for this space.
Can I request like a very slow-mo on that one? Because that did not
so
look like it.
GENG's basically called the bluff, put 0 people toward A, expecting teams to do this kind of thing.
Definitely want to have a good look at that again.
Deny the dish orb, then come over and deny the arcade orb as well. Pretty nice. I like the idea.
But once again, just looking for
do like the idea.
Hang on! He's doing so much damage. How is he getting away with this?
He can go back to B.
Yeah, he will go back to B. Knife out. There's only a trip on the B stairs side of the map, so he's gonna go back across the rope. That can probably be heard by Caron in spawn, by the way.
He should hold.
But you're still never quite sure where.
It can't really be. No, by the way, they didn't hear this at all. By the way.
But with Envy
this player doesn't. It's so faint. This audio, you do not hear this on stage.
There goes the Spectre.
You guys saw my YouTube short? If you hold shift on each side of the rope, like when you enter and exit, then this is all you need to do to prevent audio cues. You can go full speed across the rope, and it's so faint that these players can't hear it.
Looking quite dynamic on this defense from pistol into anti-eco.
I saw the short. W.
No, man, that's not right.
Did he clip on him and then?
That's not right.
What are these smokes, are they?
He's surprised as well. What?
Okay, if GENG can maintain, bro. Bonus round dish trap is. Oh my god, it's gonna be money, bro.
Initial contact though, quickly found. Fault line tossed across.
It wasn't money, and they saw you tailed.
Oh! I say that the Guardian goes wide.
Oh, that shot is nice.
Phantom being picked up, but now
that stun is nice.
Counter fault line from Envy and GENG. Ash onto side, will catch Divide, has position, but gets caught by GENG as well.
Damn.
Who is just riding this momentum across.
He just won the round with satchels. His first satchel stops GENG from peeking into them, and his second satchel gets him 2 kills.
That's okay. It is the bonus.
No one is better at piloting the raise than this man, and he's about to go from 0 kills to an ace.
Cop, what are you doing up right now?
Showstopper for
4 a.m.
Into the smoke, he traverses.
This is not your usual.
Here's the maybe silent
bedtime or wake time. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Okay, shot's not fully connecting. Karen will
watching VCT.
Pick up a different rifle, but.
Fair play. Me too.
Ultimately, it's just Karen onto the exit kills for now. GENG wants it so bad. Hops across to his doom.
Oh, no.
And feeds Karen a bit more charity. One more, and he will get the Nero theft.
I thought we liked guns.
Some things are just not meant to be.
I thought we liked guns.
The GENG ace in this case was it.
We get
exits from Karen. He's kept it.
We had a rule on our team.
For PaperX at the end
we had a rule on our team, like over 2,000 creds.
Goodness.
Over 2,000 creds, you're like kind of good to hunt, because that means at the very least, you know, you'll have like a good amount of bread. You get 3,000 from the one round, so that's 5K. You can still buy utility, full buy, at the very least. Doing it with no money is why Alex is slamming his desk.
I mean, that's classic.
I mean.
Okay. You got some rifles.
You see light armor as a result. You see Guardian as a result.
Sides setting up. PaperX will gain full dish control.
You'll just see like.
Try to launch an assault off of it. The rest
obviously, it's not ideal. How does Divide ever get 1 there? How does Envy get 2 there?
Oh, he's under pressure now. Texture inside of the
They're
smoke.
W-king through a smoke, by the way.
Put down GENG. Next up to bat. He's already ripped his showstopper, but under a lot of pressure. Fully relay bolted up. Still delivering. Caron attempting
what are these
trade,
impossible kills?
Unlike last round, GENG is able to get the better of him.
3 kills going through smoke while they're full crosshair ready, by the way.
Again, it feels like some shy individual skills.
Like, what is that speed on the kill?
And thanks to the little play from Envy, then GENG, despite being stunned,
you would never see any. You would never see any NA players in these positions, right? By my mouse.
Oh my god.
You would never see NA players in these positions.
Yeah.
They would just be sitting AFK in the smoke waiting for it to fade or something.
Who do not have the money coming up in the next round, so it will be kind of a round-to-round timeout where they'll prep a half buy, but more so have.
PRX wins the rounds they're not supposed to and lose the rounds they are supposed to win.
For PaperX, though, that was
yeah, or throws away their guns.
When you're splitting the A site through
but man, is PRX's team fighting not sick? I mean, honestly, GENG's team fighting has been pretty solid today as well.
Where the contest is, so you get the sky smokes across spawn and tower with the showstopper.
Playing Breach, no Teo.
Forces GENG to fight into PaperX, and Devi and Envy do very well to trade out all the defense players that know that they have to go on the front foot there.
Teams just really like the double duelist currently, huh?
It's not the simplest map to read, so you really have to.
You definitely don't need the double duelist though.
I mean,
on
it's
this
the
map.
kind of map where it's a decision tree map, you know.
Because the thing is, like, you get so much value from flushing out like the tower position at B. You get so much value out of like fully nuking the A bomb site. You can like full exec the space to the point that no one can play on the whole bomb site. Same thing with tower. No one's allowed to play tower against Breach Teo. You can technically have that happen with just Breach, Brim, and Raze as well, but it's 3 characters compared to, you know, obviously simplifying it with 2.
So no Rolling Thunder this time because Envy's gone.
Hero theft.
But there is Karan with a shorty.
Nice try.
Stealing all the information away.
Shorty is a little scary. And this is where we're talking about with the Breach Teo.
Even after winning that
we wouldn't even have to fight the shorty guy. The whole area would be nuked by Yuto.
Vandal in the hands of Lakia. Karon's found a rifle. 2 sheriffs to boot.
When is it a better idea to peek out of a smoke? Almost never. With audio, I think it's really good. If you have audio of somebody running, or like a reload or something like that, that's very good. Hop on the zip, silent on the ledge, yeah.
Having a good day.
No.
And it's just
I do think about that a lot. Like how many people are doing it?
Like
because they just know. I feel like GENG would probably just know about that kind of thing. But there are a lot of players that still take the rope fully up without like jumping onto the ledge for a better fight.
PaperX though, Spike goes down, Forsaken and Divide. Seen them win 2v4s in the past.
This is not a comfy fight for Devi. The player that's at Devi's spot usually dies. The B main player at that little like wall. They have found the majority of them though, and it's full audio. Devi is basically only taking these fights alone.
Swallows up 3.
Because he was angled out further than the Brimstone.
Onto the spike with not but a sheriff. Running out of time as well. Devi knows he has
this could have been a bad round.
But got shut down at the end.
They were able to close it. Well done.
Revenge and also an alt point for his troubles.
Yeah, one more towards the orbital. Devi secures his lockdown, but again, that's a round that gets way too expensive.
I always feel like going tower is troll and Antico. Yeah, you should be like absolutely nuking the tower space.
But it's been an expensive run from them.
I would have liked to see.
Overdrive for nothing there.
Well, I'll wait until the minimap kind of stabilizes a bit.
Forsaken. Devi baits them straight into a crossfire. That wasn't even really necessary. Forsaken didn't have a lot to do there, but even if Devi gets traded, you definitely could have had a multi-frag from the Brimstone and potentially an orbital.
Usually you would see Molly here from Brimstone. The blast gets this section here. Then a nade is chucked off this wall that pops about here in the open. That way you fully destroyed the tower space. The Brimstone Molly stays, and then you can take the space comfortably after, with no way for them to contest it. You like delete the shotgun as an option. The fact that they try to take it dry is kind of crazy.
Texture's not even ready for that.
Okay, he's still somehow, I don't know, something. Why? What happened? Either way, though.
Oh, this KJ ult's on really good timing.
It's the lockdown from Devi.
And it's 4 through spawn. This is not an easy round for GENG, even with a numbers advantage. They do have Waylay ult. How do they plan on using it? Through sand? Through sand would be insane.
Sends it.
Probably the worst ult they could have done.
The Rolling Thunder, but Zinx is already onto the spike.
Zinx is on very early timing though.
While GENG holds the angle tight up by Sand.
GENG is crazy, bro.
Sandstorm sent across. Texture needs to find goggles, back away, lift a...
It's really important. This is the problem. This is the problem with this comp.
PaperX.
This is the problem with this comp. They have no way to gain info to understand where the best place to use the ult is. If they had like a Fade Eye, imagine they threw a Fade Eye Sand. Waylay would just ult this instead, and they would destroy them in this team fight.
Lockdown plus Rolling Thunder. 3K for GENG. Bob's your uncle. Easy round from there.
Does it give an advantage? That's what the tier 2 referee said, but I didn't think it really gave an advantage true stretch. But maybe it does, and they figured it out. I don't know.
It's just different like that.
Hey, if it works, it works.
They actually have Cypher Cam for info. It's good comms. Good comms, bro.
Yeah. Either way, money not so well to do for GENG. A shot goes wide. Texture tries to reposition. PaperX just dancing around it. Perhaps wary of the smoke.
Ooh.
The Boombot will clear it. Something this time draws first blood.
Yeah, better open up. Inside of the smoke, he is looking to get in the mix this round. Start to get himself warmed up. Texture hasn't been able to connect the
Morning
shot
on the
just yet.
floor.
Lakia on his
How's it going, bro?
lonesome goes looking for something with the Sheriff, but PaperX are just waiting for someone to give them a freebie
The
here.
slowdown here.
Might be good. Uh-oh. Okay, shots whiffed. I want to say.
It's okay, no one saw that.
I like the walk, though. The walk almost found a free kill.
Something's just like...
I also like the slowdown from PRX, to be honest. I feel like they just weren't diligent enough on their angle.
On to the third.
And what they were holding.
Easy trade for GENG, of course. A clean...
The fact that Lakia can just walk up like that
clean,
and potentially get a kill from behind is kind of crazy, though.
Every time they put themselves in
What are the requirements to watch party VCT?
They pick things back up.
I think you just have to get permission from each individual region.
More confidence. That's the thing that you always admire about something is that even if
Can't
he's having
believe
the worst
like
game ever, he's still
something just like face check the smoke like that and then just gets a kill.
Role in the team.
That's what you love to see. More, please.
Well, let's listen. See if we're gonna get some more of that.
Good movement, bro. The sidestep. The satchel jumps to the side, maintaining momentum to dodge the shots. GENG's kind of next level, no?
Set the cross as well. Will cook Charon, but Ash tries to play around the
Whoa, what a weird
blockers.
spot we found
Will
ourselves.
still get spotted out, though, at the end of it, because PaperX
All right, GENG is getting completely cooked.
Every single sector on this B site.
There's a gap in our smoke.
Top of the smoke, though. Slight edgings out because Devi is out from behind as well.
Whole setup designed around Charon's
Shit, guys, I think we're going map 3. I'll be honest.
Blown up by the orbital.
PRX's defense is actually good, by the way.
Creepy, sneaky around the smokes. But,
is there a good Raze player in EU?
I think that they
feel like I haven't seen a good Raze player.
Much after
I don't know. Kind of like a new EU player. Or a new EU watcher, sorry.
Over on that side of the map. Not only is your info line lost, but your whole Sentinel setup gets blown up in an instant. There was really no recovering for that one for GENG afterwards.
Not that I can think of, but I mean, you could probably argue like Durka or something. But
that Solo will have any input for the rest of this game of Fracture. 6th streak in a row. The gun rounds have been somewhat competitive for GENG at times, but they're still evasive in terms of actually picking them up on the defense here.
You might have witnessed PaperX's Fracture from before, but in actual practice on this stage,
I'm telling you, GENG has a big problem here, chat.
Performing like this, it's still.
This is like certainly going.
Story.
This is certainly going map 3.
Phenomenal form on the Raze right now.
PRX's defense was very good, and they're a proactive
really
team.
Like they're just kind of in free
they
flow.
will have a crazy amount of info, even though they're playing literally no like initiator that has info.
And light armor.
They're gonna be perma pushing.
Big odds to play with.
Do coaches watch VODs of other regions to get comp strats? Only if it's like a pretty similar comp, I think. Some coaches watch a lot of VODs of other regions. I like only watched if we were like running pretty much the same comp, or if we had the same like
for this one,
team identity or something like that. I would watch those VODs.
Or set up something.
But it's pretty rare. You kind of have like a lot of.
Yeah, back towards arcade side, not something that they
have a lot that you have to do,
Camera
and prioritizing like watching other regions isn't like a super high priority. Can you not counter the pushes? You definitely can. But PRX had like a very solid understanding of the map. If GENG fakes pushes and holds for the reaction, then I'll be very impressed. I'll say that, Arch. I'll be very impressed. I don't really envision, based on how the attack, based on how their defense has played out, that they will.
Unfortunately, though, taken
But
down
we'll
by
see.
Lock-in now.
A lot of like teams that are not very good at Fracture tend to like kind of lean into basically like rushes or like set strats and just going straight into
Looking
it.
for damage, if anything, here. Not a particularly winnable round for them. Caron not
And I
quite
think
caught
that's
on the
probably
crossing.
what
Kind of
Genji's approach
playing
is going to end up being.
Wait in underpass this entire round, but just didn't even have any impact. Unfortunate. Found a decent timing to push stairs, but
We're going to need an
doesn't even really feel
FNS
like even
thumbnail
if there's
check
a decent
after this
timing
set.
or a good setup here or there that Genji are going to be coming away with these rounds. Paper X have just got the X factor right now. And for Genji on a map where it feels like the roles are more normal and they're doing more normal
So
kind
fast,
of
bro.
very
Also, Breach Flash
tactic
is just
Gen G
so
setups.
bad.
It's like texture on an offline somewhere with a sentinel setup on the other side of the map.
If
Like,
you
this is
peek
a
with
formula
Breach
that
Flash though, it
worked
gets
for them in the
value, you
past,
know?
But it's kind of funny because
If the flash comes at the same time you're
is
peeking,
way
it's
better
so
for them on
good.
map one, and then the standard
That's
play
where
from
Breach
Gen G
pretty
is
much
just getting
needs to get
destroyed.
value with Flash.
Whatever the reason may be, it
Dink.
just feels as though that's going to
140.
be the tale that continues right now as Paper X go back over with a split push into A. Overdrive ripped. Caron able to stifle the approach out from the back of main, but Envy still around the corner. Fault line already sent. Orbital strike just to delay as much as possible. Paper X turns towards the back.
Yeah, Ash has pushed all the way.
PRX is like
up
one of the only
flank here,
teams
and
that
he's
just
Orbital to
loves
make sure they don't come out of
doing
drop.
dish
He's
pops.
beckoning them into
They
it.
love the dish pops.
Will he actually come up with a killing spree that he needs, though?
for
No!
one.
Jing responds in kind and then regroups with Envy.
Ooh, all of these movements on the rope can be
Oh.
hurt, though. That means that
They
the
keep
A-main
saying
players
all
are
the
rubbing their
movement
hands together.
on
Caron
the
off
rope
off angle here, but
can
not
be heard,
quick
though.
enough. Envy takes his head off. Lakia, he's had a rough game in terms of the aim, and it's a little bit messy to clean up something. It's a hard shot to hit in the first place.
Skates. Well, Texture's going to have shots of his own back into the 1v1, but the satchel movement back over into the slight corner. He swings up for the crouch
Bro,
peek.
did you guys notice, by the way,
And then some.
the instant crouch spray from Jing? He literally four body shot him or something.
I don't know what happened for Texture.
I don't remember how low he was, but
just didn't click on him. Didn't react to the fact that the Rays wide swung him for the second tap in a row.
See, it's a cursed technique. The satchel blast, you know, where the
he
cursed
just
user
actually
uses
peeked and
it
just 5 body shot him.
across lateral movement. I'm joking.
Jing is just smurfing right now.
Straight up.
15 and 6. They make control secured with the Sky Smoke.
Do you guys
bolt
notice
up.
what
And
Lakia is doing
join
there
up with
and
the
why
rest of
he's
the team
doing
on the
it?
bottom side of the map. All picked up.
That was an insta stun.
Say, main, we'll give the
You see the stun
to Zinx.
only went here. The issue is when you play against Neon, Neon can actually beat your timing on stun.
Some kind of a trap setup.
And it got only worse, by the
Crossfire
way.
Benny, but Paper X just trying to bait
It got
them out
only
as well.
worse
Utility.
because the breach stun got
Deep up
delayed
towards the
in
top
terms
side
of
stairs,
activation
and then
time,
they
right?
decide to break some of those cypher trips. Caron not close enough to
So
be able to
like
keep his
instead
trip
of being
back
able
up.
to do like, you know, maybe you could have done this before.
Just delaying the
Now you can't even do that. You have to do like this.
Paper X.
Okay, I
Ash
mean
was
this is just
smoking
over.
stairs and he's just got a raise in his face.
You call this. You
By
call
the
this
way,
a death march. This
You'll
feels
notice
more
this
like
about
a
Fracture. The brim will always be Canteen.
Ultra sprint. If that's
Like
a thing. I know
probably
they're ultra
90%
marathons,
of
but
rounds
this
you'll
is
see the
just
brim in Canteen.
100 meter
Because it's the best
dash.
position to be able to smoke
Okay,
B and
tower,
A.
though. Oh my god, he tried to go for the Bucky and quickly
This is
Paper
so
X punished.
cooked. This is actually
Angle
so
watched
cooked.
over to the back of spawn as well. This round was quick.
Where's all the crouch unbinders right now?
I mean, yeah, much quicker than Ash
Crouching
even
is
anticipated.
crazy
The
underrated.
dude was on his iPad.
Players that
Danny
have
Jing's
good
come over
movement
and
definitely
slapped it out
implement
of his hands.
crouching.
He said, my son will not get on the iPad. Go read a book, son.
No Coco Melon for you.
I mean, it's 9 and 2 for Paper X. This is just obliteration on Fracture.
Do you think people should use the EG comp, Fracture
I've
comp
never
more?
heard that from him before. Well, last one
I
of
think
the first half.
Since Teo came out, I think
Ultimate's
Teo is
online.
stronger.
Aplenty. Showstopper immediately ripped and player immediately removed as well.
I think
Immediate
Teo's stronger
action
on the
now
map.
from Zinx. Able to stop it for the time
Also,
being.
Neon is stronger on the
Trade
map
back
than
does
Raze.
still have
We were
the
playing
conversion
Raze,
pass in the
Sova,
back pocket. Once
Breach,
again, Caron deep
KJ,
down allows him to make
Brim.
some movements over towards tree side.
I think my adjustments now is Teo instead of Sova.
That's just
Neon
the
instead of
information now for
Raze.
Gen G. Trying
And then whatever Sentinel fits your team identity, honestly. Whatever is fine.
Kills collected up by Ash, the only one left to contend against GENG in this round. Davai spotted out by Neural Theft.
Yeah, not much for him to do. Texture's running at him with the overdrive. Ash is going to throw a molly at him.
I can hear Texture shouting on the stage.
Oh, he's such a little gremlin at times, the way that he plays. But a third up for GENG. Very nice exchange.
I don't think we're coming back here. I'm going to be honest.
Or
only 3 rounds, 2 of them come from pistol.
GENG only going 1-for-1 there. I love Ash's approach to getting Rolling Thunder, by the way.
How about ropes A? Is it a good spot for Brim?
Goes, okay, let me stim myself.
It's okay. It's not the highest value spot, but it's doable. The problem is if you
Oh, he actually dodged it. That was really
if you actually like commit yourself anywhere toward A deep, because your range on your smoke is only about like I wish they actually showed it on this.
But that was the only gun round they won on their defense outside of the
Sova ult is what, 65?
Just doing Paper X things on the attacking side of Fracture.
9-3, still
something like that.
maybe ain't so bad,
it's
though.
roughly this range, roughly.
We'll see if that
I think Sova ult is even technically.
roll over into more rounds perhaps, but either way,
I think this is even technically slightly longer than Brimstone placement. So basically, if you're playing dropped in sand, you can't even smoke B main.
But as the death said, like, where do you go in the map pool? Because nowhere is safe from.
Can't even smoke here. So like, you can technically play from here.
Always gotta watch out.
That's Jing Race.
But you know, you can kind of see you're kind of limited on options for Brim.
You never know.
So whenever you see a Brim in these matches playing solo controller and playing like, you know, deep here, pretty rough, play deep here, you can't even smoke for your team. You pretty much always want your Brim to be one of the mid guys. It's the hardest role to get value on Fracture, to be honest. It's really hard to get value as a Brimstone on Fracture and like actually frag out. I mean, you're even seeing it this game. 5, 10, 6, 7. Oh my god, I just said the thing, man. Guys, give me a break. I'm actually tired. I'm actually getting tired. We're like at the past my bedtime type shit, you know?
Way off the line to join the rest of the team in A main.
But yeah, flooding through smokes perma
Here's the footsteps.
is definitely not easy. Clove is better in this map or no? No, definitely not. Brimstone is way better. Even in ranked.
Actually, excuse me. Relay bolts over across into A main as well, but look at this shooting gallery. Unfortunately running out of bullets, and then it's Texture to swing across. 1 right click, but 2 kills, 3.
PRX is trying to help me out here.
Paper X always.
PRX trying to help me out.
Yeah, I mean, this
Respect,
game's
honestly.
over, isn't it?
I mean, they would help me out the most, honestly, if they let
GENG
GENG win, but yeah, it's 4:44 a.m. for me. Winning pistol is pretty much wraps for this map. There's a world if GENG won pistol, they could pull it back, but I think that's pretty much wraps. You're going to probably see a desperate force from GENG.
Every pistol. That is supreme confidence on the raise.
And if they lose the desperate force, they're in a death spiral.
But that's what you can do on
worth the grind at least for a growing 6? Yeah, true. I mean, 100%. I mean, that's kind of why I decided to turn on the stream today. Recognize kind of the opportunity.
He is the danger.
The opportunity in front of me. Decided, fuck it. Just going to stay consistent. How did Loud win that series? They played a lot better on Breeze and Pearl. Lotus, they played pretty poorly, but
a rough day at the office here, so I don't mind the.
They kind of like ramped into the series. They started playing a lot better.
Too bad, couple of frags.
So we didn't see a full desperation force. So they are going to try to play it out from 11.
But there still just really wasn't much in that for GENG.
11's doable.
Karen making a bunch of noise now. He's just trying to find as much as possible.
11 is still doable, but as soon as it hits 12, like it's actually full wraps.
Karen not interested.
They have to like full win. Full win out.
Honestly, if he gets a spike plant,
do you think Exert should go back to nerf Yoru because comfort?
Okay.
I do think that players should be leaning into comfort.
That's an old tool.
At the very least, they should have played it on Pearl, in my opinion. I think Yoru's a little too good on Pearl.
Unless Paper X somehow.
We talked about the attack TP's value
with the sheriff purchases,
and how it's unchanged.
Help a little bit. One or two of these players on
I do think it is a very good pick for Pearl. But obviously they didn't go that route. They ended up going for the veto.
Hopping across, but
which you would usually think intelligent Yoru one trick could probably figure out veto. Valid. He didn't end up getting any value, unfortunately. So I definitely feel bad for him.
Have you seen the follow-up interview with him?
I did not.
Okay, I gotta look at you.
I just had a VOD review with Bonkar, and he says that I'm not playing the game since I'm mostly in spawn on defense fracture with Bram.
He's an artist and he painted
That's funny.
pictures of naked women. Oh, that was his special.
Team play is a bit different from ranked, I will say.
Chess player to, I don't know, but okay.
But I think you're
wildlife sometimes.
in a team play environment, dooming your team if you're only
kind of direction forward, and that's what GENG will attempt to do.
like
now
if you're
with the full
playing a lot
buy.
of variability on Brim on this map, solo smokes. I don't know how your team can win the round.
At some point here. And indeed they do.
You'd be fine to do non-canteen in these kinds of rounds where you're crunching. It's valid.
For GENG, although it might have been dealt with, so I think
You could call for crunches. But when it comes to a standard defensive round, you have to be
playing Pac-Man.
You just have to be like a smoke bot. That's how the map's played. Is what it is.
Dangerous territory for GENG. Anti-bonus.
Have to be so careful. They see that the orb's gone, so
contact A.
Some idea. Always need to watch out for.
I do like the pace at which GENG's playing at, man.
Rifles.
The second player unexpected.
Will eat the stun though, but
the timing from Envy is unexpected.
Trying to save the day. A sudden pivot over to the A side, but something has just
speed up
been
from
activated.
That is such a nice bait setup. The Nano
Why doesn't
gets
Exer learn a
blocked
wider
by
range of
Divide,
duelists? I mean, he should be
which means
learning
you're not
more,
expecting
for sure.
anyone in the close corner.
Man, people have been saying for a long time, what happens to Exer once they nerf Yoru?
1-on-3 to avoid getting bonus.
It's kind of sad that that's like a narrative that's even like probably somewhat in his mind.
Still possible, somewhat. 20 seconds. You get the
Smart
spike
guy.
down
He should
before
be able to learn things. He should
that
spend time learning it though.
Might go in on a pinch against you.
People forget how to play a map for months after it's back. It's annoying. Yeah.
Possibly
You're definitely right.
Doesn't really see anything,
People have to almost relearn Fracture as a map. I feel like the level of defensive protocols for the majority of teams has been good though.
This has been a schlappen.
Well, it's been fun.
The defensive protocols haven't really been too much of an issue, right? It's mostly been the attack that we've been pretty critical of for Fracture.
I mean, GENG, the thing is like GENG versus PaperX, that's like two of the teams that have the biggest Lotus streaks out of any team coming out of Pacific. This has been at times,
it's been a
less
while
recently for GENG, more recently for PaperX, a map that they've gotten on some insane streaks on and kind of defined the meta.
How was the egg yesterday on
GENG
Omen?
with the
His Omen was
single
fine.
duelist raise,
His
double
Omen was okay.
controller. They kind of defined how to play that on Lotus, and then PaperX with the Yoru Vice raise.
I think it was more the Veto and the Harbor.
Imagine they're gonna kind of shift.
But I was thinking about doing like a bit of a VOD review, like a helpful kind of VOD review. Do a bit of analysis on like why we see some players like have like drops in performance, even though it's like not whiff related.
Control has been taken, so it's a tentative standoff for
So I think that's not always obvious to the
players.
viewer.
Caron
People just assume that negative KDA means whiff.
trying to see if the grass
Oftentimes it does not mean whiff. Oftentimes it does not mean whiff. It's a lot more usually decision-making, positioning based.
Just to continue to dump flashes into
Free audio cues, this kind of thing.
Are happy to trade Lakia as well.
1
though,
HP, 1 HP.
Surprisingly, but down to 4 HP now. Gone. Just Charon. He's gonna get dicked, wallbanged. And that,
GG.
unfortunately, will be that for GENG. PaperX. You blink and you
Crazy
will
that Loud
miss
Envy
it.
was yesterday.
This map.
Yeah, I'm on the
gone by
same
in
day
an
cycle.
instant.
Yeah, I think a bit of a slip up against Nongshim on
Is there a
this
world
map
where you
in
play
the
Asher
opening
and
game of
Fracture
their
then?
group.
No,
They
I don't think
easily
so.
reverse sweep that series after an OT
Brimstone is
loss,
just a
and it
lot
might be
better.
the same
Brimstone is
story
way,
here
way, way
today.
better.
13-3 on Fracture after letting Haven slip. Well played by GENG on that map in particular, but they
2
were
smokes
once
as
again
well
absent
basically means you
after
can't
their
do sand
global
splits.
esports,
Because you can't smoke
fiasco
drop.
in their first series.
Drop,
You
spawn,
start to
and
wonder what the real
rope.
form of GENG actually is looking like, because I'm not really sure at this point. They're confusing me. One moment they're reeling me back in.
We're the best looking teams right now.
Next moment I have no hope.
Yeah, it's tough to say, isn't it? You really got to wonder about what
Let me look at the regions,
kind of
actually.
work they've done in that little post-match.
Crew looked insane.
Break. Because Lotus, if you're not prepared for it, then
let's look at all the regions,
your
chat.
effort out from Haven just goes down the sink.
Okay,
I mean,
this is
it's a
without
map that
looking
they
at
have
China
played
because I haven't
for
watched any
multiple
China, so I'm not going to
times.
comment
It's
on China.
another one of these teams that will be thrilled that Lotus is coming back into the pool. So what have they come
I'm looking
up
at
with?
2025. Hold up.
As I said before, coaching staff, some of these players left over on the roster wrote the playbook on how to play this map in the past. So did PaperX though, so I think for Lotus as a decider, given how much PaperX was
So
able to
far,
dismantle Nongshim
I mean,
that map as a third
MIBR had a
I think they're gonna be
lot of
very comfortable
good
that
moments,
that's been left
but
over.
there was also a lot
wanna
of
see them at each
insane
other's
individual
throats,
play.
Because for now, we're going to toss it back over to the desk.
I think
to top
Crew is
this
another
all the way
big
through.
one for me, bro. Crew had a lot of
Sure,
really
PaperX
solid
is
play.
good at Fracture.
MIBR and
There are
Crew were
people
the
who
two that
doubt
we've
it.
seen
I don't
so
know why.
far
We've
that have
seen
looked the
first,
absolute
it's
best in
always the first
Americas.
Fracture that's
100 Thieves
based
had
on
Loki
that,
and easy
you know,
match
for that
against
particular
EG.
stage or
A lot of
split.
unforced
And
errors on the
then
side of EG.
Every time after that, it's a pure domination.
Sentinel's
This is
obviously
their
playing with
map.
a sub
They're
as
so
well.
comfortable on it. They've
And
always
Loud
been
is playing
really
with a
good
sub, so
at
we can't be
Fracture. I do want to talk about
playing with a
Lotus,
sub and playing
later
against,
on,
you know, it's
but
like this was like
PaperX
kind
is
of
really good at
bottom of the
massive.
barrel
I mean, great
for
reset from
Group
PaperX.
Alpha.
I mean, you really can't. Can't
Pacific,
ask for
from
more
the
them
games
in
that I've
terms of
watched,
it's a very
Primi
difficult
looked
map one,
incredible
very close
today.
OTs, a lot of
Kilua also
frustration
had an
on the
insane
side of
day.
PRX, and
We
then
didn't
they
watch
come
any of
out
the
with
T1
a
games.
dominant win. This is exactly
We
what they
watched
needed
RRQ
heading
versus
into map
Zeta,
3 to just feel comfortable
and
calm.
I'm not like crazy convinced one way or the other. I think Zeta can have some dark horse kind of power, but like nothing that's crazy like crazy insane. Full Sense playing some weird comps I think is kind of interesting. Maybe they could be a contender up there. G2 played well but got out aimed. I feel like G2 had a lot of pacing issues.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
mean,
really rate them
PaperX
like
all over the map here.
super
And one
high
of the
level
things that
currently.
Really impresses me,
They had a lot of pacing
besides
issues against
Jing being
MIBR.
a monster again,
And kind of
95
allowed,
first
I mean,
kills,
MIBR did have
390
some
DPS.
crazy hero rounds.
He is something
But like,
to
think
prove
about
this
how many
game
rounds
on the
G2
Raze.
ran
I
into
mean,
a
he's
Vice.
just going to show that it's like, it's the Raze meta.
Think about how many times G2 sprinted down, in fact, into a
beyond
Vice.
That, Invi having
Not
a
really
nice map,
that
nice to
good.
see something we wanted to see, a bounce back.
Not that
after
good of a
struggle
game
on
for
map
them.
Number 1, he looks really solid.
Then
so yeah, some
EMEA.
big questions going into map number 3, but I think overall
Fnatic
what
had some
that-
issues specifically on Breeze, but I think they've looked
crossfires that
pretty
Gen
good
G
outside of that.
PaperX sets up on Fracture
This
are
Breeze I
so
really
good.
didn't like.
The way that they're creating space in multiple different angles on the
I've
map
been
to
really
set up
liking
to
watching
counter
Eternal
where you're
Fire when
gonna
I'm
try to
watching
retake them
EMEA.
or do little things
It's
like
probably
that.
my favorite team to watch in
well drilled
EMEA
here,
right now.
And Gen G just had no purchase on any of their retakes.
BBL's been on a downtrend for sure. Vitality has had some like weird, utility stuff that have been mostly good overall.
Half the time, they're absolutely sending it in
I don't
your
know where
face.
to
They're
rate them
crunching
currently.
you, they're mixing it up, so then you sit there, you get crunched one round, then you have to sit there and wait for 30 seconds in case you get crunched again, and then you're walking into a trap. I think they really
Honestly,
understand that change of
these
pace.
are kind
They
of a blur to
really
me,
good at it.
the TL
Fracture
games.
is their home ground, so great recovery from them.
Yeah,
That's why it's a blur.
why
I think I
Fracture is such a
repressed.
fun
I
map,
think I
and know
repressed
why
this series.
The 3 of us really like Fracture.
I think I literally
in
full on
general,
repressed
because
this series.
And PaperX plays it so well, and one guy who is just so.
Because they played
freaking
against a
good on
Carmine
of course,
core
is
that's playing
Jing.
this comp on
In
Haven.
general, I don't know.
And
what
then
he's
a
been
Team Heretics that has been
eating
playing pretty
for
poorly.
This is my lower graphic.
Raging.
Yeah, raging. Raging.
Wow.
You like it?
Oh, you're so old.
Bro, T1 always gets me excited, bro, and then they end up like
Yeah, it's good.
they play so well individually.
This is not an Andy one. This is a Clinton.
Yeah,
Okay.
And they'll just end up like kind
not
of
an
falling
Andy.
off
This
for the
is a
international.
paper thin special.
Wow.
Because
I
their
hope
style
Achilles
is so
watching.
form-based,
I
bro.
know,
So
me
bad.
too. It's his favorite.
They did
It's
not get
Monday.
loud as shit.
I
That's crazy.
love Jing's Phoenix as much as the next guy, but how could you ever take this guy off Raze? He is Raze at this point.
I think
How does
Divide
he play
Vice
it on
trumps
Breeze? Right, and
Texture
I feel
Chamber
like
or whatever Gen G
just
runs
send
on
it.
Lotus.
Just
Yeah.
screw it. Just send it on every map.
No, no
I can
smokes,
see it.
no breeze, just
I think we will see a Vice.
You don't need smokes. You need to shoot.
Wait, have you been awake since Americas?
Smokes don't do
Yeah.
anything in Nate,
Yeah.
can't
I'm
do.
extremely
doesn't
tired,
stop
but
a
we are going
rocket.
into our last map
Yeah.
of the day.
That's right. You can just walk through.
And then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up, and we'll be back
270
with
damage a
Americas.
round? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just noticed that. That is bananas.
Americas is at
Is that
2,
a
so
record?
we're good.
Hey, that's
We're
up
good.
there with the most I've
I'll
ever
still be
seen.
getting 8 hours of
Nuts.
sleep.
This guy is unbelievable at this agent. I mean, when we talk about moving forward, we'll be going into Lotus, and guess what this man is on?
Oh my god. it's not Omen, that's for sure. Which
it better not be.
Yeah. And what I really like,
The
again,
time for me is 5 a.m.
actually hit now. They're
What is your rank?
notorious for being like a
I'm
50,
currently
50.
Ascendant
He just
1, but my
happens to have
peak
a lot of
is
showstoppers
421 RR.
you know, I guess like he said, it gets him more chances
Immortal
to
3.
miss.
I just had this thought. I bet Jake
When I
has
first started
used
playing
more
Valorant,
ultimates than
oh,
anybody
I'm gonna run
in Valorant
ads.
history.
This kind of works out
That is-
perfectly.
I bet he has.
I'm running 3 minutes, so you don't get
I
it.
bet he has, because he's played so much.
You don't get it during the
Yeah.
and they feed him
the game.
on Raze too.
Oh, okay.
Is your sleep
It
schedule
looks like
cooked?
We're
A
gonna
bit.
look up and get back
A little
to
bit,
you.
yeah. When EMEA comes back on, I'm cooked.
know
Some,
Reddit-
some
someone
nerds
on
got
Reddit.
this out there, I guarantee it. Like Ominous over in the Wolves might have it, because he's
Here's the thing
biggest
too,
stat
Chad. I
nerd
was kind
know
of
in
looking at this
Valorant.
earlier when I wasn't streaming.
Well, guys, get
So
on
we
it.
have these games,
We're gonna
okay?
be scrolling for it. But
Then we're gonna have a
Lotus,
bit of a
yes,
break, right?
Last map of today. This
We're gonna have a
is
bit of a break,
heartbreaking for
but then-
GENG, who fought so hard in Haven to get that overtime win. But
Here's
Lotus
the thing.
is a Paper X comfort map. But like Pilsky was saying,
Yeah.
GENG has good history on this map as well.
I don't think this is as open and shut as Fracture is, where that's a map Paper X love. GENG don't.
Like we go
have
straight
history on.
into tier
GENG
2 NA.
know Lotus very,
So when
very
am I
well.
taking an
think
off
This
day?
is a map that was key in their pool
15th?
for a long time.
I think
And, you
15th
know,
might be an off day actually.
regardless if Paper X like it, I think we can expect a much more improved performance from this GENG squad as we're moving back
Is
to
this
that
the 15th?
three-side map where they look so comfortable in map 1 of Haven.
I think you have big questions right now if you're the Paper X coaching staff.
I'll take a
preparing
break
for
when I
this
need
map,
one.
Not because of your own stuff, but because
We'll
of
be
what Genji
streaming
might
every
bring
single
based on
day.
what we saw on Haven, right? Genji hasn't showed it yet this year. Last
Yeah,
year,
bro,
they
my
were playing the
my bot is never
very
getting reviewed.
stock standard,
GG's.
You know,
Yeah.
Raze
Yeah, it might be a
single-
bit, bro.
single
Might be a little
duelist,
bit.
And then you have a KJ, you have a Viper.
I did
you
get
have an
like
Omen, and you have a Fade, right?
I did
So
get like
it's
10 bot reviews off. That's not
very,
even that
like,
bad, no?
Old meta Lotus. Now coming into this, you've seen on Haven that they're willing to play more of a modern style.
Bro, it's just hard to balance everything, bro.
Players right now be like,
Hard
are
to
they gonna
balance
run, like,
everything.
Raze Neon or something like that. Like they
Yep.
could very well.
I'll
do
bring
that.
it back
Vector's
at some
pretty
point
good
though.
Raze.
Don't you worry, bro.
Probably, I assume he's going to be playing Raze, a very good Raze, not just
Yeah.
a pretty good Raze, a very
Yeah,
good
it's
Raze.
fantastic.
And we saw them try the Waylay. I mean, you know Devi's going to be on the Vice on this map. I think Waylay can be a nice answer. You're up and over those thorns. You're never really going to get stuck in them. I wonder if that's a direction that they might lean into here. I would kind of like to see that in a way because they have
Will
a
sub
prep
run out
advantage
before you
here.
get to that?
Paper X have
I think
shown
I
this
mean,
already,
I'll
so
still treat
now
it
it's time
like
for the coaching
the
staff
same thing,
really
you know what I
prove
mean?
their salt and really show us what you have in the tank. What this week
I don't
has
think
been
it'll like
expected.
delete your thread
Yeah,
or something.
I mean, it was
I'll still
actually
like
quite
put it in the
surprising.
proper
GENG
order, you know?
did ban Breeze. After all, I fully expected a Breeze to come through.
Last week is
These
only
two teams, they've
Americas,
shown enough,
so there will be
but
break time.
With that
Fair.
in mind, if Solo, who takes forever, I don't know if you guys, they don't
He's
show
so
the
We'll find
slow
some
in the
break time
veto.
You
eventually.
don't see
Oh.
the veto anymore.
He is the worst.
It's criminal.
I'm pretty sure they stopped showing the veto because of Solo.
Yeah, we ran out of tape. We ran
He
out of
ran
footage.
the map. He ruined the map veto meta single-handedly.
He has like an Excel sheet of all the variables.
How do you
like
not?
This and
No,
Okay,
it's
wait. I
crazy.
gotta ask, as a coach, how do you not just have a flow chart? Like in my mind,
a lot
I
of them
just got a
do.
flow chart, and I'm just like, I know exactly what I'm picking if XAB happens. Like boom, boom, boom.
A lot of coaches do. I mean,
Okay.
I'm
Bro,
not,
chat,
I'm not in
do you know
Solo's
how
mind. Maybe it's
easy
all my
veto
pick.
is?
Maybe he knows what he's gonna pick.
And he's just
instantly.
messing with you?
He just
You
likes
do a
messing
list.
around with it. But yeah, I remember that very
yeah.
vividly.
You do a
I
list
don't
like
know what
this?
else
That
about
annoyed me.
And
Then you
Paper
put the
X, they have
maps.
contrast to that. They have
Yeah.
like no notebook up.
But
And then you
regardless of his
just
techniques,
ban
it
this
doesn't mean we're going
direction.
to Lotus.
You
And
pick this
once
direction. It's
again,
that
it's
easy.
just young to the comp. It's going straight mirror, and we saw how good this was.
You don't need
for
a
them
flow
on
chart.
Haven.
You don't need any
Makes a lot of
crazy
sense to me
stuff.
based on what we saw in Haven, right? Like Zink's a serviceable.
So it's like,
Neon,
oh, they banned
but it's
Lotus.
better
We like
into kind of
knocked
setting
that
up
off the list.
The players behind him.
Oh, we're
You know,
still
Kara
banning
looked really good on the
Breeze.
Phoenix, but now he's back on
Okay.
the Vice, so he's going to be there to slow down.
Oh, we don't
something.
wanna
So
play-
both
we
Neons
don't wanna
may
play
have a little
split.
bit of trouble
Oh,
here.
we're banning-
That's
oh,
kinda
we're not
where I'm
banning
starting to
split.
lean. I think this could
You know
be
what
a
I mean?
Neon
Like-
diff.
I think one thing we have to highlight is
And then you
something
just pick
is
this, and then
not
you just pick
having
this.
the best day at the office.
You know?
We saw his
You just do it based on like your 1 to 7 priority. That's all you have to do.
To the game and he starts
Which
to
like
feel it a
which
little bit
map
more.
do you like the
Paper
most
X need a
against
big
that
game from him.
opponent?
That's right. That's
You would just
what
talk to your players
Alex
about
was
that,
screaming
get on the
when
same
he banged
page.
the disc. Ilya, what are you doing? All right, let's
There's
see
not many
what Ilya will
scenarios,
be
to be
doing
honest, to really
on
go over
Lotus.
unless you like
As we
share
send
a
back to
permaban or
captures the
something.
Final map up today. Quack and Pilsky, it's all yours.
There's the Vice. You saw it on the screen.
That's right. I kind of like the frustration, though. It fuels him up as it does for us because the gauntlet gauntlet has been thrown. We head over onto the final map of the series, Lotus, with a mirror composition.
Yeah, I like what the Des was saying. It makes a lot of sense. You don't have your
Yo, those predictions are crazy, by the way.
Munchkin is gone, and over
55K PRX.
for some new ideas.
Get your predictions in, guys. Predictions will be closing.
Ideas and using them against them. At least on Haven,
all right, lock
as
in.
far as that's concerned. Let's see if it works out.
What are your thoughts on some things Neon so far? I've actually been pretty impressed.
Agents that they have played in the past.
It's not like you know, perfect, but
back on his raise.
He's definitely made something of it.
The very best raise in the world right
He's
now.
made something of it. It hasn't been like, you know, it hasn't looked like a non-Neon player, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? He just has looked like a decent Neon player.
A for now, but also PaperX just kind of slow, methodical, perhaps into B.
Double duelist, Vice, no Viper. Both sides.
Trying to hang on.
No Viper both sides.
Yeah, Paranoia and the door gets swung
We're seeing so
open.
much no
PaperX
Viper.
looking for a fight, but GENG disengaged, and with the dark cover securing the middle
Something
of the
learning
map,
Neon is a big W for PRX, yeah, agreed.
Devi getting active. Spike drop.
This is why we buy Sheriff, by the way.
To GENG as they look to scramble their way back in towards A.
These deep A fights with Sheriff are so broken. Man, I loved it.
It's a multi-swing.
Oh, texture angle.
Stairs alone.
Oh my god.
Texture in a corner. And then the paint shell's lobbed into it. Jing, though, takes that as an invitation, pushes
it's become doable because texture hard tucked in the angle. That is so sick.
Classic right click, however, could still be the end of Jing.
Man, texture is actually
GENG
smurfing.
will kick things off this time around.
GENG has so many good moments.
Fantastic on the
Great decision from PRX to do a quad swing stairs.
Holds his nerve in a critical 1v1 to start off.
Texture is just tucked around this wall on the side. Hard baiting. Blind gets value. Kills 2.
To set up Texture for success, and he's gonna
Jing with a crazy decision to push through that smoke. But Ash with the punish. Bro, when you know the enemy's 1 HP and you take the timing through that smoke, that is like the most impossible fight. What in the double jump spot just happened? Wow. Like, Tavai is getting impossible kills through smokes, by the way.
But he is playing hyper aggressive.
Like, what was that?
Calron, no way! He's been
classic
by classics at that range.
Oh my god. Well, no weapon to pilfer, though. Just a bit of information to work around. PaperX trying to swing
Forsaken playing to contain is super good.
Cannot get ecoed here. There's this Paranoia for Forsaken on that line, but will fall away and meet up with the rest of the team. Dark cover dropped inside of A main to further try to dissuade, but Ash posted up on the line.
Marshall value, by the way.
Punish Forsaken. Now GENG
Marshall's so strong, man. I think you'll see a lot of teams lean more into the Marshall than Outlaw in second round, because of a lot of the topics we talked about before. You like guarantee win second round with a Marshall.
Set up however they want.
If teams start doing it too much, though, that's when you'll start seeing force buys.
Look for exits or kills if possible. Otherwise,
I mean, they have
two-step verification jump peek. That's a good comp.
Utility is pretty dangerous in a round like this. Prowler can help them as well as the Haunt to clear out where they do and don't want to place that utility.
All right, 3v3 situation, but we are against Judge, Bulldog, Marshall.
Oh my god.
Not feeling very doable here.
There it is.
Relay bolt nade, Judge removed. No, actually makes it out of there.
Wow.
He's got high gear.
Yeah, YouTube chatter getting some good jokes in.
But quick reaction from GENG will stabilize things for the Korean squad. Jing running out of time as well, just trying to look for more points for the showstopper as much as possible, but you don't have that opportunity anymore.
That's a great
so once again, we talk about it a lot, but
not to go down with
notice,
the ship, the captain will
PRX defense team did not win pistol, means no operator.
What was a little bit of a sweaty situation.
Defense pistol is pretty damn important, won't lie.
There for PaperX. A bit of a diggage in towards A lobby. GENG.
What do you think of Judge by second round?
And head into
I think it's not bad with a Neon on your team. So you can pretty much guarantee value on attack, Judge Neon.
Meanwhile, PaperX.
I think when you do it on defense, it can kind of limit like where you play, depending on the map, right?
Outside of A rubble, something deep in with the Judge.
Whoa.
Trying to pump them full of lead, but unfortunately, absolutely whiffs.
Don't know how he got out of there with nothing. Prowler clearing out the close position as PaperX.
I think if you're playing with a Neon, then the Judge plays fine. Outside of that, wouldn't really recommend it too much.
Great about how this first gun round is looking for them.
Even with Waylay, I think you'd rather have like a Pucky or Shorty for extra pullout time.
Reset around it as well.
That was a pretty funny play.
Okay.
The spam line is good though. The spam line is good.
Didn't deserve a wreck there, but that is a good way to even up the odds. GENG tapping the door now, trying to put some pressure on the rotations.
We talked about a few spam lines over today. There's a lot of good spam lines today.
Paint shells.
That's one of them.
Not gonna find it this time around though. Forsaken.
No value on the B walk.
Position. Back over.
Double hold.
In towards.
They're gonna try to rewalk the space.
Their opponents. Bit of a crouch, bit of a peek, and it's gonna be
last person found.
Lapping it all up alongside Envy. A little strike back from Paper Rex.
Okay.
Missed opportunity for
full gun around here.
Has to be said though, they get an opening kill on the Neon and full A control, and they're unable to convert the round. They did get a little bit unlucky on the counter spam back through onto Caron. It's a kill that you didn't expect to be losing, but the rest of the round just didn't feel like there was much behind it. It was a contact play from Texture on low HP by himself to try to find a timing on P. And the rest of GENG just try to force their way through a doorway into B without any util or idea about the rotations.
Yeah, Paper Rex did well to smoke off
Heather nade
as well, but this time anticipating the rubble play
Heather
out from
nade
Paper Rex.
spam.
At least makes it an even trade, but as Forsaken tries to teleport away, the punishment has arrived.
This is what we were talking about. Sees nade in the open, catches the raise in transition, and they catch Forsaken going back into door there.
I feel bad for Omen players.
They have played Lotus.
I feel so bad for Omen players. The amount of Omens that die to this tether nade, it's kind of crazy, no?
Example of what they may have done in the past, working out very well for them.
Paper X gonna have to bring some innovation into the next round, that's for sure. But for now, Divide trying to
like all you have to do is you go in a server, you test some like tether nade lineups, and the Omen can't play. He just dies instantly as he TPs.
Yeah, Texture a little bit asleep at the wheel.
Divide finds an equalizer in a 1v4.
Trying to set up the duel onto Divide, who pops his arm, both him and his opponent, and still walks away with the kill.
Still enough damage too. Something in with a judge now, maybe looking for a rifle, but he's got to be very wary around the edges of it. No, again he gets caught.
Oh dear, I'm a little bit worried though. In on the flank here, has got a good timing. Lakia low, this is a very winnable clutch for him.
He hears him.
They go day.
This round from Fearx is too
the
funny.
Door kind of keeps them held back.
Divide flashes himself and the opponent, still kills the guy, dies, traded 1-for-1. Something wants a rifle so bad that he walls up, grabs the rifle, stands directly in the open, exposed to 100 angles, and just dies for free. It's almost like art. You know what I mean? It feels like art.
He may be allowed to clear tree here though, so through the process of elimination, if he can clean up Lakia, then he should know that Caron is probably coming in from the flank.
You get pre-fired here.
Alright, pushes the issue.
I like Lakia tries to pre-fire him back though. Tries to predict the timing. It's actually good.
Being heard now, but Caron's just playing out for time. Plays around the edge
By the
of
way,
the corner as well.
Envy almost killed him. He's 13
will
HP.
Do well to push things up to 3.
Yeah, perfect positioning in multiple.
That was a pretty nice try. Fucking hell.
Caron, that's what you can rely
what
on
a funny ass round though.
Look at that seize nade.
Ooh, the smoke timing.
See you later, Jing. Zinx hits the shot in transition.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Every time they say Zinx, I think they're saying my name. The caster.
Sneaky boy.
I thought it like 3 times now. I'm not kidding.
He's actually outside of C on the double stack, catching a player for free and winning that 1v1. Money broken now for Paper X.
Raise ult for GENG.
As well for GENG. They can continue to snowball.
Antico.
They're not
Outlaw in play. Outlaw's towards C right now. Do we have light armor? Ash, Caron.
And Devi has bought himself an outlaw, looking for some damage. Paper X still set up outside of A. Forsaken has the paranoia at the ready. Showstopper for Jing at close range. This could be a nightmare for GENG.
Well, you say that, I'm a little bit worried because Texture has his own as well. Comes down to the execution, the quick reaction.
4 here, man. Fearx stays in the setup, reading this.
We'll beat it out.
And Caron finds his target. Half HP on the Vice.
So that's exactly who he wanted to find with the outlaw. Despite the fact that the showstopper doesn't find his mark, Devi just continues to walk forward.
This is a lot of info from Devi.
Prowler clears out
and the Prowler clears out front B, so they know it's a stack. They know to stack A.
Don't really have the firepower though, perhaps.
Forsaken, no smokes.
Forsaken, here's them all around. Turns back over towards tree side. Jumps
Oh
across, does get one right
my
click,
God.
but then overdrive pop by Zinx. Unfortunately struck down by Jing on that stinger, but you still got texture to worry about. Showstopper pop. Jing tries to wrap around.
Oh my
does
God.
Pop one
Oh
full of lead,
fuck.
and looks for another. Texture.
Oh,
Trying to keep
what a
this
fucking
silent
crazy
for
round,
now.
man.
Looks for the position, looks for the corner. But he's down to 10 seconds, and that's where close range Jing will dominate.
But honestly, it's saying your name. It feels like it, right? Am I crazy?
Divide walking all the way down C, picking his Vice counterpart and allowing Paper X to stack towards that A side of the map and get on top of the rotations. Invi Prowlers through the middle of the map.
This kill from Forsaken on Lakia is like, what the hell, bro? Actually crazy.
Found a way to put it together and forced out a lot of ults from GENG as well, but the overdrive.
She's just full running around with full audio the whole time, just judging people.
Weapons, yet they walk away empty-handed.
Then, off of that, a slight half by a smoke inside with something.
A lot of audio
GENG
during this default
makes it
with the
full clear
smoke.
that they are trying to push through into the C side.
I low-key don't like this smoke that much.
A couple of tags onto something as well, but still alive.
You know, a lot of teams do this on the default to try to deal with the one-way. And they'll TP next to it. I feel like it's not that effective. It's really easy for the defenders to actually get in that smoke. And if they want to play for an actual C fight, I feel like you're not even that favored. You get smoke control.
In play. The story might not be over for now. Boombot does clear out C Mount. So will allow the rotation back across from both Forsaken and Jing. They're trying to stay one step ahead of GENG's play.
Luckiest fade util Vaudeville with coach is about to be a banger.
Meanwhile, relying on just walls, utility up towards B for a bit more map control, but GENG might be able to play around it. They've got the Steel Garden as well to try and, well, I say equalize, but really thinking it's an advantage.
Gotta be careful.
This smoke is...
With a Bucky up inside of the smoke, still a Paranoia and a
The smoke is not very ideal, technically.
As well.
I like it that he commits to it, though.
Might just buy the attention away enough
Commits
for
to
the
it.
front side to push through, though.
Definitely could make his job easier here, though.
Trying to pick up the right timing,
If he pushed the smoke deeper, then he only has to hold one angle with his crosshair. Now he's behind them somehow. Ash, I'll never understand how, like, so many of these fights are so incredibly disadvantageous, and they find ways into the round anyway. The mechanical level of these players is just ridiculous.
Great celebration from Caron. He's had a great day today.
Caron is still back.
Even on Fracture.
W Caron.
Still putting up a little bit of impact over there on the Cypher. Now over to the Vice. He's just had so many impact rounds. GENG say anything you do, we can do better. A Thrifty in reply of their own.
Like this timing through the smoke. Killing the two in heaven. Insane shots.
Down on the stage as well as in the crowd.
Timeout.
Someone send Panda or someone.
Also, Ash being able to 180 flick, even if it's a Bucky. Still, the 180 flick is still impressive to insta-trade.
Sure if that's 3 games in a
Most
row
players definitely insta-die there.
I think it is.
I think it might be. I need to go back and check the stats on Haven, but it definitely happened on Fracture and now again here on Lotus.
The man is furious.
I mean, the thing is, though, like before his Neon debut, they were talking about it, and Paper X a little nervously said, yeah, he's played like 5 games of Neon or something.
That was a great trade, yeah.
5 days of Neon before his debut, and he had a great day on the Neon in their first series against Nogshim. And I was thinking to myself, especially on this map as well, I was like, something is Neon diffing Danby. Like, after 5 days of practice, this guy might be the greatest player I've ever
All
seen.
timeouts taken 6 rounds into a map.
When you have such little...
How many did we see earlier today?
This is what happens.
Bro, it's 3 timeouts in like
results at the end of
8 rounds?
Because it kind of feels as though, I mean, apart from the agent, might also be some kind of a... I don't know, is this a thing? A logical
it's like
or
loud.
fallacy where he wants to
I think it was the loud match, right? Loud
The
envy?
more that he wants to do it, the more he gets caught out in the open.
Oh,
Still, though,
shit.
an shot for now. Legs Charon. Kind of flushes GENG over onto the A site.
5 HP.
Yeah,
Got wallbanged.
Out rubble, and there could be some kind of trap prepared. Something once again, getting himself in the right position to try to pick GENG inside of a lobby. Ash needs to be careful here. He even has the shrouded step. There's no.
We've seen this off angle so often.
No Viper in play, so this is.
We've seen this off angle so often recently.
It's the sit rep for PaperX then. Just trying to survey out more towards Rebel side. They spot just one. It's Ash trying to conceal the rest of it as well.
Ooh,
should be clear enough
nice
for
try.
Divide to get prepared for the incoming assault on C.
3 people spotted toward A.
GENG taking their
But they
time
can't
with
even
it. I
do
think
it
they're gonna
instant.
challenge through the wall
Ooh, the
together.
3-2-1 is
Comes
nice there and a
down.
very
Ziggs
nice kill.
hits Divide with the drive-by.
Damn. Do you ever run into a double timeout?
Jammed, though. Maybe a little bit of time.
What do you mean by a double timeout? Like a back-to-back? Like a 2-minuter? Never ran into that.
Looking to swing
Won't lie.
Karen baited out, spotted. Texture towards the back line of Mound as well. Continuing to put up just a
Most teams don't know how to react into a flank retake.
PaperX
GENG have the perfect reaction.
just definitely want to break past this initial bound. They will because
I did a little bit of
Ziggs'
jinxing here,
efforts.
but
And then all that's left to worry about is sight. Some crossfires being set up with Lakia as well, but it goes unchecked!
it's very well played.
Sprays them with
Here's
a
the thing.
garden hose onto
When you
the
get flank
three-ball,
retake,
and
the
it's
usual
GENG
awkward thing is like these are like the common
Masterful
post
repositioning
angles you would play, right?
Ziggs earns himself a showstopper.
Like you'd play on the
That
site.
frag there.
Maybe you have one guy mound.
This round,
GENG have
one found on Ash over there, 2 on
3
Rebel side.
people mound to deal with the
Divide
flank.
felt like he wanted to get more
A full setup crossfire with a player playing close.
5 HP since the start of the round.
Think about that. They took the C bomb site, descaled, to set up for the mound fight. Isn't that crazy?
GENG 5-2 on
Can you call it? Yeah, both teams call it same round. It's very unlikely because teams usually only call it when they lose a round, but it has happened before.
You'd have 1-1 for PRX GENG and 2-0 for some of the teams that you wouldn't be expecting to be performing.
I
as
think
well,
whoever
but this
calls
would
it
be
first, the second coach would get the option
first set of
to
circumstances
time out
that we
as
had
well.
deeper
Maybe? I don't
stage
know.
one.
I think it has happened before though. Why do I feel like it happened to me?
That really could be
Happens on OTs? Oh, NDBL. That's good comms actually.
mess for now though. Outside of Mound, PaperX trying to do their darndest, but still getting pegged down.
And be pushed off the line by the Prowler and GENG.
Why has he done that?
Speed things up too much. Texture just waiting.
Why
for
did he do
somebody
that,
to
chat?
overextend. And a dark cover from downtown will close the door. As Forsaken continues to jump
At least
on
tuck behind
a
the
little bit
the
of a high
corner,
low
no?
between Jing and something in the middle
You
of
kind of
the map.
angle it out, take a good fight.
Jing does
Stand in
have
the
a
open with
cover
angle
and a
disadvantage?
showstopper. There's still a chance in this round.
It's happened
for
like 3 times
PaperX
this year?
to see
Really?
something
What
brilliant.
happened?
Something also one
Did the
kill away
timeout
from
go
an
back to
overdrive.
back?
Just hungry to try to find anything possible back towards GENG, but that hunger.
Both timeouts go
might
through
start
and
to
it's
get
2 minutes
them
instead of
no
1.
utility, and they will start to try
What
to
matches has it gone back to back?
around GENG's repositioning, but
I feel like I had this situation happen against C9. I don't know why. I don't know why I remember specifically C9 in that case.
Oh! Back and forth. Jing has found 2 now. Showstopper pulled out.
oh, and bang into the corner. It's just Ziggs and Lakia, but Ziggs fires
Oh,
back,
fuck.
unleashes a barrage of phantom bullets. Unbelievable.
This is just such an explosive
It's
game.
literally
The mirror
Jing
matchups
versus
today
Zinx.
between these two teams, providing endless entertainment.
Did Divide pop his own thorn? Is that why?
That was fast.
What a round for me to come back to.
Was even
Welcome back,
switched up.
Ash.
What is this third shot?
Oh my god.
Zix, you are insane, bro. Thank you, guys.
I'm surprised
Thank you,
they didn't
guys.
time out, but we're gonna have to listen in on PaperX and their comms.
GENG always turn up against PRX. I mean, to be fair, GENG has been playing well, bro. Not Fracture. We'll just forget Fracture happened, honestly. But Haven, GENG looked incredible.
Another round that doesn't start the way that something would have liked. Now Caron getting active in the middle of the map.
Okay, I was kind of zoned out for that.
Let's take a little bit of a chunk out of Jing. It's the retake on Rubble for
The tiredness is definitely hitting me now, chat.
Meantime, they've got C mount, like they've just taken the whole map for free. PaperX cannot allow this to happen.
I think the green tea wore off.
Oh, playing against the back foot, the confidence not quite on their shoulders this time. A bit of a smoke out towards A, but GENG are just happy to regroup.
I mean, PaperX just have no info anywhere. They don't have info on front B. They've lost all of the A info, and when they go looking for a double...
Envy has
kill,
I. I
they
mean,
lose
Envy
a bit on
could
something.
re-clear I, the A
Who's
space,
still on egg? I just
or
noticed.
re-clear the C mound space.
Whatever
Because
you
what else?
call it,
What else is
they
he
call it,
really gonna
it's
get
still
value with?
a preferable
Eye-wise,
situation.
right?
Divide low on HP as well as the Horn
You're the
Sight
only person I
exchange.
know who would sip
Oh
on
my god.
Big lurk from Texture.
Sip on green tea for caffeine. I mean, it's like my nighttime caffeine, to be honest. I'm not even usually like a tea guy. I usually drink black coffee.
Okay, they need him.
Responsibly back over
I drink a black cold brew coffee every single day. Without fail. It's like nighttime.
And GENG look near unstoppable.
Also, guys, I love PRX to death.
This is phenomenal. No one expected
Especially
GENG
Forsaken.
to come into this game today.
I'm a little tired here. I'm kind of down for GENG to win out.
Texture's got himself a showstopper off the
You gotta
back
get on
of that
caffeine
2K.
chewing gums. They fuck you up. Bro, you know the Neuro Mint thing that we were sponsored by on 100 Thieves? That is actually pretty nice.
Definite timeout called.
Take it back? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let me sit the fuck up. Hold on. Let me sit the fuck up. You're actually right. Let me sit the fuck up.
GENG, make no mistake about it. These guys are on a roll right now.
Oh my.
Alex very vocal.
We sat up for a timeout. I'm back to slouching, bro. I'm good.
Thing is, though, it's still gonna be tough.
I'll sit back up in a second,
Or at
guys.
least close to them. Gun's not good for the upcoming rounds. It's for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, GENG thinking about another hero rifle. He's 14-7. He just continues to deliver on the raise. But GENG, a team that is getting done by committee right now. Zinx is reformed in this series. Very rough opening game for him, but let's not forget his performances over in kickoff. He showed flashes of these rookies worth keeping an eye on, coming up from some of these academy
Counterpoint.
teams. And
I believe in PRX.
seen so many names kind of
PRX currently on the defensive side.
and I think Zinx
Think about it. Defense side of Lotus.
Just a little bit of consistency.
It's still doable.
He is on. This is the kind of performance he's able to put together.
Something might be 0-9 right now, but he can easily pull it back. He's done it before.
As GENG shift and adjust over to the current meta.
And I'm sitting up, guys. All right. Contact on the side of GENG is not something we want to see if we are PRX. They're getting a completely free A site right now. No contest at all. They would have to have picked somebody here for us to feel comfy. Right now, I don't feel very comfy. A lot of info in the round. I would love to see them leave a player on the line somehow to contain. Take a little bit of risk. Spotting them crossing here is such an important piece of info. The fact that they just went to hard gamble stack. They see this jump spotter now.
It's not an outlaw as well, but at the same time, this leaves a huge,
Macro not
hole around
on point.
C4.
Macro not on point.
Not allowed to respond.
Paper X just
Okay, 4v5.
everywhere. GENG are playing
It is the
their
eco round.
rotations round in,
It is the
round out.
eco round.
Z's
It's going to be
able
hard
catch that
regardless.
We'll see if GENG is able to find anything on that Guardian, but for now, most of it just
We
blocked.
threw our
off.
eye way
Zinx
before the
running upwards
retake even
angle.
happened.
Will spot out the burst, allow himself an escape route. Paper X only have one path onto the spike, and it's a treacherous one.
The problem is, chat,
Pelted by
we didn't burn any ults here.
flashes, multiple angles being watched by the barrels of weapons from GENG. Is Zinx up to another 3K? A knife from Devi, but down to the shorty kill at the end. I mean, he ran out of ammo.
Yo,
He did what he could.
I'm not gonna lie,
The
Texture is
score
such a
still
funny
the
player, by
score.
the way. Texture is such a funny player to watch. I'm sorry, but
I don't know though at this
I think there's nobody that makes me laugh as much as
5 ultimates
Texture.
for
Try to
GENG.
laugh.
Like, genuinely.
You gotta laugh through the tears.
I want to see it from the other person's POV. I want to see it from Devi's POV.
They're quite
He actually just does the satchel play and then he just gives up.
seeing this happen to Paper X is never going to put a smile on your face.
Give it up to him! Are you kidding me?
Yo,
back into
CGRS
the fray,
Cove.
though.
Thanks for the gift,
Paper
bro.
X
The
need
gifted
rounds
sub.
on this defense like air in their lungs.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
it's
that.
a good start for something. He finally gets on the board. Showstopper in reply. I cannot believe the Texture's got that kill.
From the shadows, TP towards the
Something's
back of
on the
spawn
board,
as well.
guys.
Paper X, the smoke
Nothing
should
can
give it
stop
up.
him now.
They will take some time to clear it. Meanwhile, the
4v4.
spike can get planted in a very
They got the
open
Raise Rocket
set
out
up for
with a
Mounds.
1-for-1 trade.
Oh,
No way!
still got to be prepped by Karon as the spike
And then
goes
we died
down.
for
You have a
free.
Nightfall in response as
And we
well.
have
GENG, one off
Vice
the
ult still.
Showstopper. Really needs a kill here to help
This is
Paper
not
X
good.
get back in.
Vice ult
Zoned
used
away
the stall.
again by the Steel Garden.
PRX basically nullified it.
There's a very
Basically nullified it.
It feels as though it's multiple layers.
Nothing
on top
can
of
stop him.
layers
He just dies.
Against Paper X, Rocket
Shit.
still has that Nightfall. In a moment's notice, he sends
High key a save.
and that's
Okay,
more
ults.
time away from the spike. Oh, GENG gets clipped around the back.
But this is a pretty important round. That's why they use every ult in the entire game. And Envy stays.
2 exits there from Defy. Already had his steel garden though. All
Exits are
to take his
useless.
gun away and he's surrounded. Even if he picked up Ash there, Karen was hot on his heels.
We have our ults already.
9 up for
They have
GENG.
$6,000.
I
And we're
cannot
fighting
believe
them.
After we just saw GENG get stomped on Fracture, they have done the exact same thing back.
Oh no, chat. Oh no.
Again, like you mentioned, it's just impeccable. The macro,
Oh,
everything
no,
that they
man.
had set up just for
Genji
these
look
last
far
two
too
rounds.
grilled.
They
Genji's
might
looking
even be
nice.
able
They have good
to
reactions.
I mean, it just feels like Paper X is having a mental block right now.
Damn, bro.
You thought that they would just run away and save those weapons.
They wanted to try and
Heavy ults. It's a weird buy because they didn't save the guns.
try to fight it out. Back to a
Ashes.
3-1-1.
Yeah, Ash has made it across. Paper X not aware of that because the Haunt.
We have a lot of ults on the side of PRX, so they are
Playing
like,
this one kite
I don't want to say favored because they threw away 3 guns for free.
Light armor for Devi, you do not want to lose this.
But like at the very least, they have good odds, right?
Multiple outs for Paper X as well.
Man, double Guardian Bulldog only because they decided to randomly peek. That's so troll.
Credit to Devi for going for a pick there.
Damn.
Does keep himself alive.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Start with one.
That's a good old drive-by. At the same time, though, Door, Boombot, Paper X starting to get invested.
3 plus pistol is actually doable.
Oh my god.
Trying to slip past the net. 2 players, and he's going to be afforded both of them.
I mean, you just knew he was on for one there. The position was
So,
way too good. Zeke
our Vice
swatting
ult
out the
died.
Taken in the back of the side. He's forced to evacuate, but the overdrive
Whoa!
hunts him down.
Onto the head as well. Now it's GENG with Showstopper. He will be able to find a bit more space, but eat some damage himself as well. Lock in position for another header.
It's tough.
And then
A bit of a
just
double
something.
angle.
The man who has been missing
When you're peeking
from
out into
this
sight,
fight,
you sometimes kind of
he's
expose
still
yourself
here.
to
He's still
drop.
trying to bring the
Like here,
battle over
something's
to
full exposed to
GENG,
drop
but
there.
with an exasperated breath, he gets cut down from underneath him. Lakia,
Damn, bro.
the new IGL of GENG, brings it to a 10-2 first half.
I cannot believe it. Plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9, plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9, and now GENG is an elite team, Quack. Incredible. I mean, all means aside, it's just been a phenomenal attacking side.
Damn.
They're running Paper X all around the map. It just never feels like Paper X has got a good setup. Or
If you're Alex, what are you telling your team if you magically had another timeout?
And even when they do,
Well, the half's over,
GENG
but
is so confident. They found the
there's a
opening
lot
kill
of
there.
a
Devi
lot of
could've got another
contacting.
one. And Texture just walks straight up the
I
middle
mean,
of
a
the
lot
map.
of it comes down to usually what your game plan is and what you have prepared.
Great time.
Because if you have good refights to counter the way that the enemy team is playing, then you would obviously opt into that kind of thing.
The game's not done.
Hey, I appreciate
I think that the really big key things were around the info lines. Having the info lines and maintaining them was really important.
Well,
Remembering this round,
350 ACS and they've got 2 rounds to show for
where like they gave up this mid line for free.
I think what you said before.
Also, a lot of rounds just full
more can a
retake
man
A. Only Devi on this angle.
Surely quite a bit.
They play so gambly.
Is what we're witnessing.
Play so gambly, and when you see a Vice here, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Deal with,
This
but
is the easiest tell that you're playing retake A.
this just doesn't start out
As another point.
absolutely near
I think they
perfect
needed to add more
for
like variability in their setups. A little bit of like high lows here, punishing the contacts. You know, high lows here has also been pretty money. When you're not playing against Viper, it's a lot easier to kind of like punish the contact a bit.
Look, pistol is a necessity. That goes without saying.
Yeah, a lot of it, like I
I'm gonna say
said,
it anyway.
pause
Take it
strategy
one
comes
round
down
at a
to
time. See
a
if
lot of
Paper X can put
what's in your game plan
anything
already.
together. Smoke goes to the front side of
But there's a lot of like kind of macro and info mistakes on the side of PRX.
You have Karen on the info line, courtesy
GENG
of the
played
one-way
pretty
front.
well in the micro, man.
Swung wide open.
And they played the ult game well.
Away.
It's like, fuck, man, like, it's hard to play against a team that's
maybe a slight
kind of
tap
firing
onto
on
A.
all cylinders.
Devi sneaks across, but no shot found.
When you're making like some mistakes that
Ziggs has
pretty
gone
hard to
over
overcome.
here.
Bro, I keep hearing Zix, by the way.
It's one thing that Devi won't know. The swing suddenly going through, but Envy.
Envy getting
Quick to
3 with
collect every
Ghost
single
against
scalp.
double Sheriff.
Maybe a big opening
Are GENG
onto the
actually
side
back?
for
Their
Paper X
mechanics
now.
look on point, but that's never really been their main problem, though.
Push him closer and
I
closer
would,
to
yeah, I
the
would say
line.
that their
Ball
micro
as
has
this
been
half does
fucking
go
solid. I didn't watch their match versus GE.
I
didn't watch their match versus GE, so I can't really comment on like what their difference is week to week. It's like my first time watching them again, like analytically. I would definitely say their micro game is solid.
You're absolutely right. They hear the footsteps behind tree as well, so instant reaction.
Wait.
Ash, though, doing good to keep them at bay. Will snatch away at least one.
GENG had a nice little hop there.
Well. He's got a Sheriff. He will still be able to find some shots. Forsaken trying to swap guns, but the headshot straight through the Chrome Dome. Caron, what have you done?
Clutch.
I'm actually speechless. I'm actually speechless.
You cannot touch GENG now at this point.
Damn.
You just can't.
It's done. It's done. Stick a fork in.
Like this is a good setup as well
And truly
from GENG. Both teams have had some really good micro moments, bro.
He's so good. He's so good today. I don't know what.
Both teams have had some really good micro moments.
Some kind of TikTok dance.
That 1v2, like GENG obviously is trying to jump for his teammate. It's like small detail things too in these rounds that make the difference, right? If GENG actually full jumps wide, Forsaken set up for a slightly better fight, and GENG maybe doesn't die on first bullet. But because GENG is kind of like jumping straight into the angle, becomes like a way lower chance of dodging the first shot, right? There's so many like small details that go into every single one of these rounds.
Rifle at the ready as well.
GENG is playing incredibly well, man.
Spray transfer, but GENG will give him a surprise onto the Bucky. Fully blinded though, and it sinks, rushing him down. Slightly stepped off by Divide, but then it's Ash. Spectre.
Not another 1v2, man. Not another 1v2, bro.
Clear burst, no shots, no reaction. Map and series point found by GENG. They are on the brink of upsetting Paper Rex.
Every clutch, every 1v1 going the way of GENG. Phenomenal game back in for Ash. Clutched out so many times on Haven, and even here on Lotus, good for yet another clutch. GENG picking the mirror comp on Haven.
Yo, put me back on the bench.
On Lotus. 10th clutch for Ash.
It's a crazy
He hasn't even been in Pacific for very long. He's just so good in those situations.
Definitely signs of life in GENG yet as they look to put Paper Rex
full on exec against the Vice Util.
Oh my god, they got blocked off by the shear.
Oh, that's rough. Not the clean entry and execution that they were looking for into the C.
I mean, bro, if there's two people on this bomb site, are we not just getting owned?
They can replicate it and win it this time around. But
I hope that if they win this round, I hope they don't go do what they just did in this round again. You know what I mean?
Okay. Maybe a chance, a sliver, shots whiffed, flashes tossed in response.
That was good patience by GENG. That was a really good blind as well by Forsaken.
Suddenly, Guardian spanning across, Forsaken back in with a stinger. He's holding the corner tight. Do not push through, GENG.
Do not mention.
One more round because Paper Rex are not done yet.
Do not mention.
First step of many. As mentioned before, the mountain is very
This group is so hard to predict now. Nongshim 0-2, PRX losing to GENG, GENG losing to GE, but winning here. Oh shit, you're actually right. Wait, there's like some crazy standing stuff then.
Like I said in the round previous that look, we got onto the site.
Are you a believer in calling the same thing until it doesn't work? Yeah.
Put ourselves in that same situation.
I am a heavy believer. But as long as it makes sense. If they rush this round into C again, that's the usual PRX philosophy, low key.
Cutting them off in the chokes.
If they were to rush into C again, that would be really bad. Like if they were to hard scale into C, like end C hard scale. Actually, it's an eco round. It's not the worst shit ever. As long as they don't have thorns. They can't afford to lose another round, though. Yeah, see, that's like, there lies the problem, really.
Spotted out. Trying to bait for texture, and Ash, who is inside of the door.
If GENG win eco, that would be too funny. Oh no, don't say that. You know, because that's like the likely thing to happen, I feel like, these days.
Break it with utility, perhaps. It will bait out some kind of a reaction from GENG. Paper X trying to reset.
Yeah, I mean, they burn a smoke and a paranoia just to keep him alive and reveal the fact that the Omen is inside the link. So, Paper X. Raise.
Chat. With this door,
over on that A side of the map.
You should play to prep this door and make it 1 HP. Omen would have had an option to refight.
Are you kidding me? Quickly, up to the third! Forsaken trying to stabilize things from Paper X, but they are bleeding out!
Oh, not like this. You thought they were at least going to get a couple of gun rounds, but it's looking like it might be insult to injury. Defy and Forsaken, the vets of Paper X, looking to pick up the pieces and avoid a disaster class here on Lotus.
Hemorrhaging time and positioning. Smokes up, but Texture is lying in wait. Thorns will keep him rooted for the time being.
Oh my god.
Spike plant, but where do you go after this? Oh my god, Forsaken, he's getting caught! A wild teleport, did not expect the player there. And everything tossed onto the shoulders of Defy. It's too much to carry, the burden to bear. GENG happy to pick it up, light up the stage in gold.
I think he wanted to go in the box, chat. I think he wanted to go in the box.
Paper Rex in Group Alpha.
But he missed it.
In the mirror on 2 different maps in this current map pool after they just made a Masters Grand Final. Beat the team that they lost that Masters Grand Final to in their opening game, and GENG losing to Global Esports, a team that they played very close or beaten so many times in the past, and then beating Paper X in the very next game. What is going on in Pacific right now?
GG.
It's anyone's game, that's what I'll say.
It's anyone's game? True.
Masters runner-up or not, it's still a
Bro, you guys are saying that GENG's bad.
Everything has to be earned, but
they look pretty good to me.
Today, GENG has
I'm just playing.
Put themselves
Obviously, context matters.
You found
Obviously.
style working quite well for them. Ash back in the roster.
So how can we make this?
Duelist. Charon running around on a duelist and doing Charon things on the Sentinel. It's beautiful.
How do we make this go full circle here?
In form. And I think a lot of the teams that were looking at the rest of the games
Dongshin beats Global Esports
with GENG yet to play. Watching them in their first series, they were thinking,
Dongshin beats
that's
Global.
probably gonna
Oh
be a
wait.
free win. Well, it's not so free anymore.
Wait.
Definitely not. The whole group tossed into chaos like you mentioned before, Philly. I just have no idea. For now, though, we're going to toss it over on the stage for the winning interview with GENG.
Man, I thought life was hard for Team Secret already.
taking the win today. Hello, Karon. 안녕하세요.
Man.
무대 위로 함께 나와주시죠. 젠지의 카론 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Team Secret is playing like the blue shell kind of role, right?
A great game from
They're just
GENG.
trying to take out whoever.
At the right place at the right time.
Knock people down.
Every time. This is a very well-fought match against Paper X. Tell me, what is your take on today? 오늘 정말 팀원들 전체가 되게 대단한 경기력을 보여줬지만 카론 선수가 정말 중요한 순간마다 해내주셨거든요. 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 오늘 값진 승리를 가져간 소감부터 들어보고 싶습니다.
Oh fuck, that reality does actually exist, no?
이게 저희가 원래 좀 스크림도 잘 했고 약간 경기만 못하는 느낌이었거든요. 그래가지고 오늘 그런 경기력을 잘 보여줘가지고 저희가 그래도 성장은 했다. 앞으로 더 잘할 수 있겠다라는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있어서 오늘 이겨서 참 좋은 것 같습니다.
I mean, I think we haven't won in a while, but I think it was the fact that like our scrim results didn't really exactly carry onto the games on the stage.
How can Nongjim fall off after a straight 3-0 international win?
Moment since we got to
it's that balancing we talked about probably.
We're actually growing as a team, and we were able to prove that to everyone else.
Usually teams have a lot of problems when they come back from an international win.
Pacific Stage for the first time.
Players play different. They have different expectations.
A natural added. Tell me which one do you like better? Because it seems like you could just.
It's unfortunate, but you usually don't see teams win multiple times back to back unless they're a team with a lot of experience. Especially rookie teams, you wouldn't really expect it. Anti-Shroud is also a good shout, Darkness.
그냥 다 재밌는 것 같은데요. 다 요즘 그냥 총도 잘 쏘고 그냥 다 재밌게 하고 있어가지고 그냥 형들이 뭔 캐릭을 시켜도 다 요즘은 잘할 것 같은 느낌입니다.
Like, because everybody would have watched. They would have watched you play.
I enjoy playing all the agents, whether it's the smokes that I usually do or the Phoenix that I played today. And I think I've been having a lot of the fun just playing my game, shooting my shot. And if anyone just asks me to play any agent, I think I'll be up for that challenge, right? And today, GENG, you guys came prepared. 1 week is a
07
very
King.
short time to make such a drastic change, but you pulled through. So
We'll
tell
wait
me,
until
what
the
was
interview's
talk,
over,
what was the
and then
feedback
I'll,
that you guys had in mind coming into today as well? 이제 원래
Peace
일주일
out. Go to
동안
sleep.
이렇게 큰 변화를
Get ready
주기가
for
어려운
Americas.
건데 오늘 해내셨습니다.
America's in actually like
어떤 얘기로,
literally
어떤 피드백으로
8
오늘
hours.
경기에 임했는지 한번 자세하게
Playing our game
들어봐야 될
mentioned?
것 같아요.
일단 저희가 대외적인 측면에서 어찌 보면은 같이 하는 부분들이 좀 안 됐고, 그리고 이제 저도 그럼 같이 막 트레이드가 안 되다 보니까 좀 사실 경기적으로 봤을 때는
time are you
게임이 좀
waking up?
말려가지고 저나 이제 팀원들이나 다 힘들어했는데,
Or like 1:30.
그냥 이제 사실 어찌
Alrighty,
보면은
guys.
킥오프 망했잖아요. 네, 저희 잃을 게 없어요.
1:30. Go walk, grab some
잃을 게
coffee.
없어가지고 그냥 야 잃을 게 없는 팀들은 언제나 게임을 다 같이 하고 다 그냥 재밌게 한다. 그러면
Oh, he's speaking with some
우리도
passion right
그냥
now.
재밌게
Hold
하자.
on.
우리 어차피 스크림도 잘하고 게임도 잘하니까 총도 잘 쏘고, 그러면은
Had perfect pick'em for
재미만 있게
Pacific up
하면은
until
안
this match.
떨고 잘 이길 수 있겠다
Jeez.
해서 그냥 그 마음가짐으로 일주일을 보내니까
That's a
오늘
crazy
그래도 빛을
streak,
발한
bro.
것 같습니다.
That's
Well,
actually
from
crazy.
the outsider's point of view, looking at the game, it wasn't like we weren't really, our teamwork wasn't actually syncing as much as we would have wanted to, and one player would take turns, losing their footing, and I think on the game side of that, that's how we looked at it. But if I'm being brutally honest, kickoff wasn't the best for us, so we didn't have anything to lose. I think the team talk was mainly that we don't really have anything to lose, so might as well just enjoy the moment and the 1 week of enjoying what we do for a living and being good at it actually shone through today's match. All right, this was GENG's Karon for
W.
our post-match interview. Thank you, Karon.
I'm gonna call it a
이렇게 해서
Zinx,
젠지의 카론 선수
As you
만나봤습니다.
said,
다시 한번
PRX was for sure winning.
감사합니다.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a match for
I mean,
the
it was a
live audience
13-3
here in the
fracture,
stadium
like-
in Seoul, South Korea, and
I feel like that usually makes sense, right? Like 13-3 fracture. Usually like winning after that.
kickoff form was like, this team has still
Oh, no.
got the essence, the mojo that to beat the same.
We're so back. We're so back, GENG.
Would the non-chim thing apply to Furia too then? They're new kinda? Nah, because they didn't like win. They didn't win anything. I don't think they'll have like crazy. I mean, they won regionally, yes. They won regionally.
Just how fantastic
But like, they don't really feel that same level of like, wow, we actually are them fellas. Like we really won that shit. Holy shit.
Kind of the comp I
Maybe they felt like that
expected from them
immediately
coming
after the
into,
regional
like,
win.
This meta and the changes and things like that, so makes a lot of sense. There's a whole lot going on here.
But when it comes to
one of
like,
the other
you know,
things
after
that
the international, no,
I
they
thought
got,
would be an
you know,
important
reality
factor
check
into
for
this
sure.
map was going to be the neon diff, and there was a huge one between Zinx and something.
I'm excited. I think that
I'm sure we'll get to a little
Furia,
bit.
if
But
I
in
was to
general,
predict
like,
a
the
team, I would
double
probably
duel stuff
predict
looked really comfy for them.
NRG.
Like, they were quite fine on these.
But I do think that
three-side
Furia
maps,
actually is
playing
going to give
this,
a good
working
fight.
around PaperX,
Their
making them
micro
play a lot
game,
of
their ability to
retake
just
where
walk
they were
around and take
often running
space
dry
for
on
free,
util for trying to
pretty
make them
solid.
happen, and they
And
were
Energy
starting
has
to
a
make
lot of players
flares
that
and all these other things.
jiggle,
So for me, this was
play
like,
safe.
just a really good
So it's
game
kind of a
plan
good
coming
matchup for
into this
Furia,
with the
low
two
key.
maps that were fractured. I think you
We'll
just
see if
come
the
in like
ideas
fracture
kind of
line
match
and
up.
send it and we pray, but
And little
the other two
details
maps,
like this
they
round.
really knew what they were doing. And
Device swinging wide to
using
set
those
up for
comps
Saken's
and
trade
understanding what made them click and then
probably
using them
would have
against,
changed the result here.
PaperX.
Yeah, so
Probably
much
would have changed the
respect for
result.
that. It's such a great way to do it, and I think full credit to the coaching staff. You know, I think we had a lot of questions going into
A lot
this,
of off moments
this game
today for
today about
PRX,
them,
unfortunately. And a pretty massive upswing by the sounds of it. Obviously, like I said, I didn't really watch GENG last week, but sounds like it was a massive upswing. Massive. All right. that is all for me. Guys, we will be live again in about 8 hours exactly. About 8 hours exactly for North America. We will be watching Cloud9 versus Lev and Furia versus Energy. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody coming out to watch once again. Also, dude, once again, I can't believe somebody made a Reddit thread for me. That was fucking awesome, bro. So many people have been coming out supporting. Been massive W last few days. We will be closing out NA this week, and then probably after that, there's some tier 2 in here. So for those that don't, Zig's voice dying. Yeah, I actually yapped too much. For those that don't usually watch Valorant during these days, we will be watching Tier 2 NA, so if that interests you at all, those games are usually pretty entertaining. There's a lot of good matches this weekend. One of them being FlyQuest, which is Sleepers. If you guys know Sleepers. FlyQuest versus Shopify Rebellion Black. So that'll be a very good match. I think that's on the 14th, if I recall correctly. Anyway, thank you guys again. Thanks for the subs, follows, chatting, everything. Thanks for the moderating, Ash, Churv, all the new mods. W chat. All right, I'm going to peace out. Actually, let me see if there's anyone to raid. Anyone to raid? It is extremely late, so probably not. Okay, I think I'm just going to close it. Morning for us at this point. Yeah.